Hello Rain, hello GGF.
I can't blame Gord though.
There's just so many heroes for the Gorg to worry about that it's really hard to find the perfect apple for it.
That's right. What are you doing? Call an ambulance. But not for me. Okay, classic. Classic. Out there.
Wait guys ya.
I guess needs an ambulance at the moment, but it's okay. It's just one map. After all, the biggest Titans out there, aka Even Vitality, has even back taken a loss, right, and managed to come back, which is truly phenomenal. Hey, you out there, Jack, thank you for getting involved, and you can get involved even more. 2 champions, 1 game. My Champions Pick event is now live. From July 27th, submit your predictions for the MSC and NWI champions for a chance to win 50,000 in-game diamonds at MSC 2021 through 2025 tournament skins. Don't forget to leave your picks under at MLBB Esports Post for even more chances to win. Lock in your champions now and cheer for your favorite team. My Champions Pick now live. Make sure you
Wadah Rain, wadah Razi. Tak ada, Titi tak ada live, tengah ada problem guys PC aku. Betul lah tu guys, patutlah korang masuk-masuk ada yang sangkut-sangkut, ada yang problem. Kalau nak master role jungler, elok solo ke full party? Full party lah, ball to scene. Kalau tak boleh cari party, try trio dulu, try trio. Main trio mid, Fokus dekat rotation jungler.
Gas. Nice. Lagi dong. Udah NN sih. Sampai lagi kan? Sampai lagi. Maniak. Kode guys. Nih. Kasih. Sawan. Sampai nih. Gua naik. Gua juga. Jangan satu CV di sini satu. Dia naik semua sih cewek ya. Boleh enggak fight guys? Boleh guys. Di highlight sih ketinggalan. Lampu di bawah. Bisa enggak? Bisa. Itu bertiga.
Sekejap guys aku tengah panggil orang tu setup jap.
Boleh. 10 nih gue. Media clear out. Ini guys, gas lagi. OTW.
Nanti ada hero match baru. Kau lihat dah? Belum Rip. Tak try lagi.
Makan lagi. Nice one. Lapu ini dia.
Sekejap guys kita masih menunggu orang
Dapat buff biru. Kadi. Tolong. Buker karinya ya. 10.52.
Yo Rain, new stream. Yeah, new stream people. I've got some issues with my stream, man. There's a lot of problems here, man.
Vitality, they were having fun during that semi-final series, but they started having fun, I would assume, after map number 1. Just remember, it was Geltec who actually ended up taking that map in convincing fashion, but Vitality got the job done. We await, of course, what they're going to do in the grand finals a little bit later against Navi. We head back to the stage for map number 2. Geltec Cyber Team currently lead. Now, I told you I would do it, bringing it back.
Who will win in game 2, Rain? Let's see. I think we need to take a look at the draft first. Because the first game, for me, Galaxy Phoenix don't play with their strength. I think for the second game, their jungler will play damage, will play assassin or something. Now I home, so I watch you till and thank you for the support, KP. Thank you for the support, KP. WKP, man. WKP, man. Oh, what's this? Jadi bukan line aku lah, prop. Suara coach delay kat TikTok. Itulah guys, aku tengah panggil orang tu ni untuk hantar orang. Sekejap guys aku nak post new content for TT.
blown
Balearic, Gwyn. GLT will use Hirara. Makes sense. Makes sense. Or I think they will still first pick Atlas. Because Kuejo is really strong with Atlas, man. Sora. Ben Hirara. Voltusin.
So they take out the Atlas. They will take out, oh, or leave open the auto.
Sorry, sending. Okay, guys. There's someone here. They send some. They send the technician here, guys. I really hope I want to do stream, guys. Why there's always problem, but it's fine. God is great, guys. God is great.
Yeah, it was open. No one picked it up. I think no one wanted to pick up because they saw the Atlas. Now this is very interesting. That they rush pick the carry. Are they potentially setting up themselves to just go for jungle utility and they want to make sure it's safe?
They're doing something very similar to what GXP did in game number 1, except that this time they're on blue side. So GXP will have the board to themselves, and both Bellary
I don't know what you're talking something, but I will watch you and your draft, guys. Have you ate lunch? Not yet, okay, people. And thank you for the support, man. Thank you for the support. I'll try my best to balance the communication, guys,
Where is this coming from?
so that I can speak in English sometimes and also in Malay sometimes. But thank you for the support, man. I appreciate it, man.
So many power picks that you can both be fighting for.
Have you ate lunch already, KP?
Quito, Freya, all still open.
You take your lunch already? We the carry, eh? Carry first pick. Atlas ban. Oh. Hirara. Hirara.
Great sources of damage. You have a strong front in the Esmeralda. You're most likely going to round it up with another, with two more frontliners if you're not going to go for pick-off combos with the carry burst. So far,
I saw a lot carry pick recently. Why, coach? It's because like most of the women's goal laner, they prior carry. They prior carry. I think this one is like issue user, you know. It's like the strength of the user. And most of like women's goal laner are really good with carry. Yes, I ate in university now. Myanmar time is 4:15. So next 2 hours I eat my dinner. Okay. I hope you are having a good dinner. Okay, KP. Need jungle tank for guild tech. Jungle tank. Kimi carry Atlas. Oh, Bellaric is not here. So Kimi got Alice. Link ban. I think they will ban Link. I think Geltec will ban Link.
So they have that flexibility to work with, and that's great. You can still slot in heroes potentially, like if you want to defend the mid.
Can I just say, Coach Osprey's feeling good about this? I just know he's feeling good about this. He did a 6-7. Like,
He did? Oh, I missed that. I thought he was just
We are
straight
not bringing that back on this steps.
we will not.
It's way past its time.
He always smiling though. That's another thing. So I wonder if this is something they already have an answer.
Wait a minute. There's no Aulus. No Aulus ban, guys. Pendapat Rain, bila Sora jadi head coach, bagus guys. Aku happy untuk Sora. Aku happy untuk Sora. Sora is a good coach, guys. Sora is a good coach. Sorry, I'm having some issues with my TT stream. Out of sudden, whatever portray here doesn't appear here.
But again, there's an aura already, and I think they will have eventually more answers to that since we don't have the gold lane for Galaxy Phoenix.
There's a couple with the KB and the Frederick. The Allison Ford, it might be tough. Not impossible, and it wouldn't be a
Okay guys, kita dah boleh live YT guys. Kita dah boleh live YT. Ui, Suyu 16 skill dah keluar guys. Guys, Suyu 16 skill dah keluar guys. Very good lah KP-Po. Yeah. KP-Po is awesome man. No, you too, Boltusin. All of you guys are awesome man. Razi. I always appreciate my viewer man. I know it's hard for you guys to Franco! Wow! Kuejo with Franco guys. Okay guys, I already start my TT stream back. So can you guys help and check whether the stream is okay or not, please, from the YT? Can you guys help me? I need some help here. Welcome back, Kimin eh. Haha, I support all the time, Rain. Thank you, KP-Po. Stream TT ngam eh. Alhamdulillah, segala puji bagi Tuhan. Jungler mana boleh lawan Suyu? Banyak tu guys. Banyak tu boleh lawan Suyu. Korang nak main hero laju boleh. Dah okey Ren, alhamdulillah. Okay. Franco nak disengage Suyu kan coach? Aku tak sure guys. Aku rasa dorang more kepada nak main combo Franco Kaja Kimi ni. Abang Lot mesti happy tu guys. Kan? Abang Lot mesti happy tu guys dengan pick Franco ni guys. Dia mesti support Geltec ni. Draft dua-dua side macam balance je. Betul? Dua-dua balance. Cuma cara gameplay dia berbeza. Kanan lebih kepada agresif guys. Kanan lebih kepada agresif. Bukan agresif, maksud aku dia macam lebih kepada river control. Yang kiri, dorang tak boleh selalu show dekat map. Dorang kena main belakang-belakang. Tapi dapat satu punish. Dia balance Kimin tapi execution berbeza. Kenapa live tadi Rain? Live tadi problem. Dia gegar-gegar, lepas tu suara delay. Sekarang baru okey guys. Final apa ni? Bukan final kejap lagi PH lawan ID. Safiuddin. Yang ni bukan final, yang ni tempat ketiga keempat. Guys, yang baru masuk bantu tap screen guys. Mana jahat, mana baik. Kau ni macam mak aku tu guys. Kimi. Wih, diorang macam dah selesa je guys dengan combo ni guys. Ling. Sakit. Kimi dah sakit guys. Ling. Mati doh. Khalid. Kenapa korang duduk depan-depan? Mati juga. All competition is end and when you stream I will watch. I did all notifications. Thank you so much KP-Po. Thank you so much for the support. Coach Miku live suka lah kau. Third place match ke ni? Betul Kim, betul. Mana Bellingham Mbappe? Bukan bola guys. Bang Rin, kenapa cloud flicker? Sebab lawan Franco guys. Lawan Franco haircut gembira. Kenapa nak buat purify? Kalau lawan Franco, dia ulti kau tak boleh purify. So yang lagi function flicker guys kat situ. Kenapa jadual MPL MY season 18 tim SRG selalu main game last? Tengok hari pertama tim Flash main last game, besok dia main first game. Tim SRG semua main last. Tak fair SRG tu. Kenapa tak fair pula Zozo Miko? Untuk aku itulah privilege jadi tim yang nombor 1. Kalau kau nak treatment yang sama, kau kena dapat nombor 1 lah. Ke aku punya pendapat salah? Ni pendapat aku je Zozo Miko Takkan tim yang nombor 1 dilayan sama dengan tim nombor last. In terms of advantage, dia sama macam orang yang dapat upper bracket dengan lower bracket lah guys. Siapa ada, dia ni dapat rest lama, dia ni dapat playtime lama. Secara format ni tak salah lah guys. Bila final? Lepas ni Star Love, lepas game JXP GCT ni. Yang ni Rusia lawan dengan Kemboja. Lepas ni grand final Filipina lawan ID guys. Tapi tu pendapat masing-masing Zozo Meko Mungkin awak pun ada pendapat awak rasa macam tak adil ke apa kan. Season 18 dengar kata banyak muka-muka baru. Ya bagus guys kalau ada muka-muka baru guys. Bagus untuk regenerasi MPL. Let's go. Baik, siap Franco Abang Lord. Ya, ni combo saya dengan Abang Lord guys. Franco Kimi. Franco Kimi ni combo saya dengan Abang Lord guys. Abang Lord kata, Rain, kau second skill aku nak hook ni Rain. Aku pun, bang, sabar bang, saya ulti lu bang, saya ulti lu. What combo tu. Grand final ke? Tak guys, ini tempat ketiga keempat guys, tempat ketiga keempat. Tak laki tak wait final IDPH. Kita doakan scene lelaki final Malaysia guys Final Malaysia guys. Siapa final? IDPH. Navi PH dengan ID ni. Vitality ID. KOW tengok stream agaknya. You do meh. Ketik satu ke coach? Kenapa ketik satu? Hi coach, hello Akif. Welcome to the stream guys Yang baru masuk bantu tap screen guys. Thank you Safiuddin for the hype me. KOW ada IG gang. Hai korang ni. Laju meh buat kerja meh. Laju ke meh buat kerja? Hasil dari Vamos yang tim lain berani ambil muka baru. Baguslah guys, baguslah. HB Eva. You HB Eva guys. HB Eva suka lepak live. Sekejap lagi aku balik Malaysia kita lepak HB Eva. HB Eva. Saya sokong Geltec. Confirm Sokong Geltec ke sokong KOW? Cakap betul-betul jujur dengan aku. Share.ig KOW. Ya Allah. KOW lah of course. Tahu pun. Siapa HB Eva kau lah, siapa lagi? HB Eva. Oi, baik flicker tu. Tapi jangan underestimate Suyufah ni guys Suyufah ni yang 16 kill hari tu guys. Sokong Liubon Oh sokong Liubon ke? So ada Walabon lah dalam ni, Walabon. Oi, aku dah kata jangan main gila dengan Fah guys. Jangan main gila dengan Fah. Kalau main Suyu dia boleh 16 kill guys. Zon ambil gambar dengan KOW semalam. Oh you Zon. Keras Zon Wife dia dekat sebelah tu. Wife dia dekat sebelah tu. Fah tu bukan macam sambok, bukan. Tu meme. Betul ke Rain punca rasi out BTR? Mana ada guys. Tapi ikutlah guys. Kalau korang nak panggil aku punca. Dah biasa dah guys nak kena panggil itu ini guys. Kita steady je guys. Pantau Zon dia tengah sorak KOW tak tahu ya Sekejap aku check up tempat penonton guys. Aku check up tempat penonton jap. Macam tak nampak Zon guys Macam tak nampak Zon Hey. Woi. Cameraman. Cameraman bias kau yang tu dekat aku punya ni guys. Dekat aku punya stream deck. Aku boleh control. Korang nak tengok lagi ya? Tak boleh lah cerita dia guys. Korang nak tengok lagi ya? Aku bagi sikit lagi ya. Mana boleh tengok lama-lama. Alah, aduh coach apa korang nak? Follow dulu. Subscribe dulu YT. Subscribe dulu YT. Rain makan seorang. Apa benda makan seorang guys? Ya Allah. Nak tengok ni pula. Aku tak boleh zoom guys. Aku boleh just tunjuk angle kamera je guys. Aku pun tak tahu dia tengah tunjuk tu. Woi, KOW dapat. Bermain siap Tokyo. Wish. Baik siap guys. Wih, dah 200 viewer. Aku buka muka KOW sekejap je terus masuk 200 viewer Okay, tengok sekejap guys, Okay dah. Dah cukup. Tak nak lama-lama. Baru ngam tak ada gegar, ya. Tak payah lama-lama. Hidup KOA lah korang. Tukar face cam Ren jadi KOA je. Guys, tengah game ni agak-agak lah korang. Tengah game ni, apa benda tengah game nak tengok KOA je? Lama sikit. Skip game, woi. Korang ni. Follow dulu. Aku tak ada. Kalau korang tak follow, aku tak nak. Korang tak follow, aku tak nak buka dia punya ni. Korang tak follow, tak subscribe YT aku tak nak buka facecam dia. Korang tengok game je. Game tak penting, KOA lagi penting. Okay, kita tengok game. Kalau macam tu kita tengok game guys. Dah 3 account aku follow. Baik duit EYM. Balik MY bila Rin? Esok. Abang Lok gitu Franco. Aku rasa Abang Lok yang ajar aku ejo guys. Rin memancing ke waifu enjoyer Cameraman okey ke tu. Tak guys, ni dekat aku punya ni. Dekat aku punya stream deck aku boleh control kamera. Aku dah follow dengan subscribe Rin. Bolehlah tunjuk lagi Rin. Okey macam ni. Korang mesti ada wala KOA dalam ni kan. Korang nak screen record kan. Okey, aku dalam masa 30 saat aku screen record. Aku buka. Lepas tu korang nak screen record ke, korang nak JJ ke, apa benda ke, korang punya pasal. Okey, dah ready ke belum? Dah ready cakap ready. Jap. Okey, sabar. Esok balik tapi bag tak dapat. Arif jangan ingatkan aku, Rik. Bennett KOA dah keluar? Belum lagi Ben. Tengah Warren, sabar. Okey. Jap sikat rambut. Tak, bukan gambar kau. Aku nak shoot. Woi, Fah dapat lot guys. Lepas habis lot. Okey. Lepas habis match ni ke? Tapi Tokyo bermain lah guys. Carry dia guys. Ni power hero dia lah guys. Okey, dah ready ya. Weh, yang ni dapat lot tapi rata ni guys. Okey. 1, 2, 3. Dah bukan dia guys. Dah tukar orang. Dah tukar orang guys. Aduh, yang ni Liubon guys ni. Kecewa pula. Tak, aku tak tahu guys. Kamera tengah tunjuk siapa. Ui, baik. Ni kena balik tu. Kiri ni guys. Ni kena balik ni kiri ni. Clickbait. Kena scan semua. Mana aku tahu dia tengah tunjuk siapa guys. Aku tak tahu. Kalau aku tahu aku tunjuk. Okey, dah habis fight. Masih ada. Aku minyak dia tank Rain. Lain macam JXP punya gameplay. Nampak macam shaky sikit Arif. Dia tak macam 2 hari lepas. Rain out. Janganlah macam tu guys. Ni mid laner dia. Siapa guys? Siapa nama dia? Son Jeka guys. Alah korang nak follow pula. Sekejap lagi dia tunjuk KOA balik. Aku buka, korang juga yang tengok. Bukan aku tak tahu guys. Ya Allah, okey dah follow sampai hati korang duk. Baik. Kalian ni nafsu lah lihat KOA. Ya, itu Daisy. Seru pula guys game ni. Turun terus view. Ya doh, turun terus. Nampak sangat semua yang masuk ni untuk tengok KOA je guys. Tak apalah guys. Tempat ketiga keempat ke? Tempat ketiga keempat. KOA my bini. Patutlah. Nampak sangat semua nak tengok KOA je guys dalam ni. Korang tengok stream aku pun sebab nak tengok KOA Sampai hati korang duk. Wala KOA duk korang. Aku juga yang tunjuk tau KOA tadi kat korang. Final negara mana main? Final Filipin dengan Indonesia. KOA pelaris. KOA pelaris MWI Tokyo boleh tahan juga. Ni Tokyo guys. Bukanlah. Tu kan Tokyo. Franco cancel RT at least. Ya, RT at least. Betul? Tak apa kan, kita tengok match dulu guys. Sekali nanti kita lari kamera POV lain Kita tengok match dulu. Jalankan wave, Haya jalankan long lane. So by right ini sebenarnya yang ada advantage siapa Rain? Ada advantage Geltek tim belah kiri. Kenapa? Suyu dah clear juga bawah, diorang clear atas. Sebab long lane punya wave management lagi penting guys untuk Lord. Long lane tu maksudnya lane yang bertentangan dekat Lord. Contoh macam Lord dekat bawah guys. Dekat atas kira lane yang jauh kan, yang tu panggil long lane. So kalau korang nak ambil Lord, make sure korang clear long lane dulu. Sebab bawah yang lane yang berdekatan dengan Lord anytime boleh clear guys. Dekat ni nampak. So free Lord guys, Cloud dah show atas. Thank you. Newborn. Tower top pun dah pecah. Long lane kanan setiasa kena pressure. Betul Kimin? Betul. Tapi aku nak tengok Newborn. Sabarlah guys. Kita tengoklah match dulu. Ini mah basic. Iya Kimin. Kita kongsi. Kadang-kadang benda basic ada orang yang tahu, ada orang yang tak tahu Kimin. Sokong siapa coach? Tak tahu. Agak Malaysia dah tak ada guys. Kau rasa aku patut sokong siapa guys? Final pula Indo lawan Filipin guys. Siapa kita patut sokong guys? Aku macam tak nak sokong dua-dua tau. Aku lagi tak nak dua-dua ni menang guys. Idea aku tak nak menang sebab diorang dah banyak kali menang sangat. Si Filipin aku tak nak sokong juga sebab diorang kalahkan Malaysia guys. JXP melawan. Frankie kena. Dearborn. Kimi. Baik siap Kiowe. Kiowe is the way guys. Baik siap dia ni guys. Aku tengok Kiowe ni aku teringat gameplay Dibo duk. Tu guys, dia Kiowe. Rusia ni kira Europe guys. Pop. EECA dia EECA. Esme. Woi, Libon. Nafsunya. Libon mati ni. Bapak dia susah nak mati. Kiowe lawan Fast siapa menang? Tak tahulah betul scene. Yang ni nampak macam seru pula guys. Macam Kiowe perform, Fah pun perform guys. Tapi ni Fah dia tak se-perform hari tu lah. Hari tu 16 kill tu. Kiowe dan dia pun lagi comel. Jangan macam tu, buntal moon. Soalan kau ni bahaya aku nak jawab ni. Carry. Hilang tu. Kimi carry guys. Hilang. Kalah. Kanan kalah. Tapi di Tokyo ni memang hero power dia carry ya guys. P3. Mati Kiowe. Mati juga Sofia. Tinggal Fah. Carry sampai di posisi free hit tu. Tak ada siapa kacau. Guys. Gila Geltek. Betul cakap Rain, Sin Ladies emphasize power pick. Sin Ladies memang emphasize power pick guys. Dekat Sin Laki, team mana je yang kita boleh nampak carry first pick guys? Susah. Tak banyak lah team. Jarang-jarang. Okay, kita bagi point of view player. Siapa nak tengok? Dah mana yang follow aku tadi? Follow balik. Aku dah bagi POV Tak ada orang guys tempat ketiga keempat ni. Update lagi coach. Aku dah dapat luggage kecil guys. Luggage besar tak dapat lagi. Tapi at least kita dah ada baju dan ada regeneration pakaian-pakaian yang diperlukan, pakaian-pakaian penting. Alhamdulillah esok balik hari dapat luggage. Janganlah macam tu Kimi. Baru ke ya? Tak dapat nak follow sebab tunjuk sampai hati kau di Pizza My FB. Kau cakap dengan aku, streamer mana lain yang boleh payung point of view ni? Point of view ni. Mana ada aku je boleh buat, guys. Kau naik KLM Royal Dart. Aduh, macam mana kau tahu tu, Miko? KLM. Ya tu, Galtech menang ni guys aku rasa. Sunyi kau kat sana. Dekat scene MWI ni tak ramai. Kau ada sana sampai MWI ke atau sampai BLC? MWI je guys. Bila kena interview Rain? Lepas habis match ni. Antara match ni dengan match grand final. Diorang akan interview.
Lemma, they were slipping in their position and they're trading at the center of the map early on, and it didn't take long for it to be translated.
Lama betul lagi kau travelling Rain. You, sama sampai WC. Tiket mahal lah Nol. Tiket mahal. Aku tak boleh stay, aku tak boleh extend sebab tiket mahal.
You could see it happen, but then Mirko posed the question: is it because Galtech are trying to say with their draft that they're simply better? It's been answered. Yes.
Yeah, from the Olos to now the Franco, some of the most unexpected heroes that are not in
Hotel kos
target
duduk
meta are
je
actually
700
making
malam.
work.
Aku tak tahu pun harga hotel berapa guys. Tapi Apple cakap hotel aku duduk 5 star. Dan follow balik. Thank you Dodi Pizza My FB.
Besides, I was expecting it to be a
Sebab apa? Sebab nampak Brigida pula.
especially for Geltec to
Ya Allah. Guys yang belum follow cepat follow dulu guys. Yang belum follow, yang belum subscribe YT saya, subscribe YT saya dulu guys.
ways together, and just by them doing that, it's crazy. I feel
Let's
like
go
that
Brigida, let's
is
go.
scrambling
Berapa skor
around.
sekarang? 2-0 Princess Killa. 2-0 Galtech. Tak expect aku Kamboja kena macam ni.
Which is truly impressive. Again, going back to that first minute though, let's take a look at it because this is where things truly
Siapa je nanti Ray nak buat stream nanti scene laki. Dekat sini aku tak sure siapa yang jadi streamer official. Tunggu Muntun post guys, tunggu Muntun post. Tapi antara 7 GL tu. Geng-geng 7 GL lah. Moon kan? Moon eh? Moon ke? Boleh jadi Moon. Boleh jadi siapa nama dia? Dibo. Aku tak sure, aku tak sure.
And that just left you vulnerable in the center of the map. You lose your mid, you lose your roam early, and with as you mentioned, coming from a loss, knowing that if you lose this, you're gonna be down match point. You need to have a good start, or it's gonna influence the rest of.
Omong tak pergi, Omong tak pergi guys. Omong tak pergi.
Yeah, honestly, if you try
Thank
to
you
look
coach
at
bagi
different
tunjuk you.
angles, Lemma might have
You,
considered
you,
as
you.
to why
Santai,
he just went
santai.
straight to Kyowe. You would
Diorang boleh
think
naik atas pentas lagi.
understand
Nanti
that,
naik
but
atas
maybe
pentas
there
aku
was
ni.
a
Apple cakap
potential
oh ya tu saya betul lah tu guys.
from the Franco,
Dengan
maybe
Obot,
there was a
Obot.
potential of the Franco.
Omong tak pergi, Omong tak pergi.
Not entirely in the mid, because that's not where you expect the Franco to really unleash the early game potential. But that's why just so much matters when it comes to these early decisions. Because as we take a closer look to whatever escalated after that, it was much faster this time around for Geltec Cypher.
Yeah, and Galtech obviously uses that advantage. They take that momentum and they just apply it to the rest of the round. But you're right though, Rinmar. Like it was in fact, of course, Galaxy Phoenix did in fact have some comeback moments. We now go a little bit deeper into round number 2, and we do see that it's relatively even based upon this action, right? I mean, they do start coming back. Galaxy Phoenix is looking a bit more solid, but still not so comfortable at this point.
Yeah, this was when it was going good for themselves, and you see the beauty of their lineup.
Yeah, I think it is also a moment where you get to
Warga
see
YT steady warga YT steady
Geltec Cypher team
Warga TT okey semua benda warga TT.
But if you prolong the team fights much to a
Semua
point
okey
where you don't get to burst
Oh,
out
Obot dari
anyone
stream
from Geltec and they just keep on throwing out their skills, then it becomes a favorable position for them as well, considering the carry
Semua
also
steady
has
semua steady
That's right, and even at the
Santai di posisi guys.
Phoenix, you criticize how they defended their base. The pressure from Geltech was tremendous, and as they started pushing into the base, you can notice Geltech clearly was looking incredibly strong. We take a look at that action, Rinmar.
Yeah, this was right after they took an unnecessary gore of fight. I believe it was in that upper lord pit.
Okey je Rin tapi
Lane
sedih
comes
sikit
out,
kenapa
you
di
see
Pizza Man
the
FB?
idea with
Kenapa kenapa sedih-sedih? Cuba Cuba tanya cuba cerita kenapa sedih-sedih. Steady coach, mantap ball session. Yang stream nanti kena boleh bahasa Inggeris, kena interview nanti. Tak semestinya. Tapi better yang English lah kot. Dia tak ada pun letak syarat tu guys. Hari tu waktu dia pilih aku kena macam waktu diorang pilih aku as streamer tu, tak ada pun diorang tak syarat aku kena macam power English ke, kena boleh cakap English ke apa, tak ada pun. Cuma tak tahu guys, sekarang ni dah 3 hari ke 4 hari berturut-turut kita dapat interview daripada EWC guys. Rezeki lah, rezeki ke? Rezeki lah guys. Dari negara mana? Apa tu Stiliana? Apa yang dari negara mana? Sebab lepas ni tak dapat nak tengok KOW lagi. Pergilah follow IG dia, ya Allah korang ni. Kalau korang suka player tu kan.
Well, it's dangerous, but they now know that
Oh,
they now know that
Birko.
Kyoe doesn't have her shadows for at least 6 more seconds. They're gonna try and rush this down. Can Kyoe get it up in time? And yes, they do. Kyoe gets the steal. Sophia now in trouble as Yubal is trying to push him out. Ling, unfortunately, at 1 HP, can't sustain through the power of Tokyo, cutting them down with the true damage. Thank God for light wheels.
Mirko pakai local brand. Macam mana kau tahu tu? Macam mana kau tahu dia pakai local brand?
It's always entertaining seeing the commentators
Mirko kita buat
explode
aduh,
with
ya.
energy. Bria actually made a comment about you when we had your hey, it was okay, it was a good moment, right? When you were up there commentating, because when you're up here, you know you're all poised, professional, wrapped up, right? And when you're up there, you just explode with this ball of energy.
I can't help myself. The games yesterday were very explosive. I think we would all agree to that. At least for today, they have been a bit one-sided though, so I'm really hoping we get a bit more of that same level of explosiveness in the next few games.
Sanjay was getting a lot of attention and for good reason.
Sanjay oh tadi tu Sanjay ni kot guys. Sorry tanya, negara mana masuk final ni? Indonesia dengan Filipin guys. Baik Rin, dah boleh start cakap IG ke? Thank you for the idea. Welcome. Kyoe, do you like it? Do you like what? So toilet?
There wasn't even a Sky Piercer in that lineup.
Thank you boss. Beres. Sonjaki my bini, mak ai korang ni.
That's what gave them the advantage.
Man, Geltech is on fire. Coming into this, quite honestly, I thought Galaxy Phoenix was probably going to be the favorite, but Geltech says otherwise, and they have been looking phenomenal. Hey, we've got the EWC survey on your screen. Scan that QR code and give us feedback. What you think about the broadcast? What do you think
Astaghfirullah.
about the Esports World Cup as a whole? We would love to hear your feedback.
Guys, sekarang kat sana pukul apa guys?
You're the ones that make this worth it. We go back to our stage, and it's now serious business for Galaxy Phoenix. They're down 0-2, and they are forced to come back. Geltech is absolutely on fire. Little
Saya jawab
mistakes here
kan,
and there,
tak
maybe
toilet.
hero
Yes, I like
selections
Kyoe,
going
she my
bad for
bini.
Galaxy Phoenix. They've got a lot to fix, and they've got to fix it.
6 suku. Okay. Aku nak post konten guys, aku nak post konten.
Shut up the haters and just prove, no, they're not better than us. Maybe equal footing, and then eventually get to the point where you can prove that you are better. Because so far, I have not seen the Galaxy Phoenix that wowed us, that gave us that.
I like
surprise
Kyoe, AI
joy
kampung.
that this team
Half music.
for a while
Kau AI
now,
kampung ke
this
half music?
team, they do have to dig deep and just remember who they are and play together, play great as individuals.
Yeah, and they played two very different games already. Like
Yeah.
two different lineups, two different approaches, but none of them worked just yet. So we really are looking for that same GXP that we saw in the first 2 days.
Sophia got isolated. She got punished. Again, we go back to the main storyline, and it was the fearless Queen of Fa. Is she starting to finally feel fear? Is she able to bring this team back up? Her stats were incredible. Arguably, she was better than Kyoe in the statistics category. It's not all on her, of course. It is a team effort, and I understand that. But if we're looking at Fa to turn things around, what does she need to do?
Well, has to start telling her team, I think it's time for me to take over here.
She should be the star.
Yeah, she should be the star. And it's this weird, awkward spot for them where it's like, allow Fa to be the star while at the same time telling each other, can we not go too far away from each other?
Yeah.
Can we time ourselves a little bit better?
Guys.
so that we can decide to
Aku baru
make that
post
play?
pula. Baru.
There's a lot of us that can
Oh,
get
ni tengah guna
together
echo baik. Doa music.
answer
Baik. Semalam lagi Eiffel tak? Okay, Stabi dah tanya semalam lagi Eiffel tak?
Example,
Aku baru post konten baru dekat TikTok guys. Aku minta korang komen, like, repost guys. Boleh tak?
Even on a Franco lineup that they
Ni pun sama air kampung. Baik siap air kampung. The real subscriber dok. Dah beli siap air kampung.
This time heading into this round.
Baik siap, baik. Thank you dok air kampung for your support.
Now we're gonna get some dangerous.
Guys, aku baru post konten baru guys dekat TT aku guys. Dekat aku punya TT guys.
How do we think about Geltech closing this out 3-0, or could this
Bantu like, comment, repost guys. Bantu like, comment, repost.
If it's dangerous grass,
Bellerik,
they'll take that word to
Valentina,
I might as well think
Mother of
this
Tank
is
lawan
one of
MLBB
the
Princess.
more favorable maps
MLBB Princess
to
eh.
talk about their sheer rotations.
BO berapa ni? BO5 yang ni. Yang ni BO5 guys.
Just catch Galaxy Phoenix by surprise because they've been doing that very dominantly in the previous 2 games. And now I'm just wondering if they will just allow
Bantu repost guys, bantu repost, bantu komen-komen murni, share-share.
type of comp to come through for Geltech.
Bantuan FYP guys, bantuan FYP guys.
Suggestion for GXP. You're going up against
Ni pun baik siap AI kampung.
well. They stick together a lot. Gord is great, but can you please pick up a Lilia? Or even consider, hey, if you want to go for something greedy and you play for later in the game, maybe pick up a Cecilia.
Baik siap korang punya komen, thank you guys.
Take along with
Yang baru masuk bantu follow guys, yang baru masuk bantu follow.
Eve gets picked up here though, so the range will definitely be a problem to deal with for GXP as they get to decide what their first 2 picks are going to be this time. I feel like this should definitely be the time to
Cuaca kat Perancis okey ke? Okey je, Shisui.
Cloud now, you get that comfort pick, and then you pick up your assassins and a diving EXP laner, or maybe just an EXP laner that can hold really well, help dive alongside whatever the assassin for
Dan like and comment. Thank you guys, thank you for your support man.
this early. Just get the quad.
Thank you for your support and repost guys. I love you guys for the new content guys. Thank you last AI kampung. Oh bapak banyak saya AI kampung kau punya subscriber.
leaves us with
Subscriber pula kau punya account YT. Kau buat apa dua account banyak-banyak?
all over again.
Thank you for the support AI kampung
Next Spa in the jungle
Ni final ke tak? Tempat ketiga keempat guys. Tempat ketiga keempat.
and play around it. But they get the Harriet.
Guru. Guru.
Get Phobius one of those. Even the Esmeralda.
Oh guys. Okay, lepas ni kita ada interview guys
So
Hai Mama Zon.
options available.
Ada Mama Zon guys.
And that's also knowing you're playing into an Eve lineup too.
Tap guys. Thank you Mama Zon for the support. Semalam saya pergi dengan Hisham pergi Eiffel Tower. Dia ada update tak? Dia ada update anti tak? Gambar-gambar dia dekat Eiffel Tower.
They go for the Khalid.
Jangan sampai dia tak update family dia
Hasn't really worked for them earlier on.
Saya si Apple, Zon dengan wife, dengan Zon punya wife. Dah Ren. Okey baik. Terbaik Terbaik. Nanti Lucky Games ada sana lagi. Aku dah tak ada dah guys. Aku dengan Zon MWI je. Aku dengan Zon untuk MWI je guys. Dan support guru. Thank you ICB5 Thank you for the support ICB5. Guys, aku kena standby guys Lepas ni kita ada interview guys Kita ada interview.
It's constant damage. If you dish out slows, it's not just a stun with true damage.
Tokyo tak pick carry atas tu. Asal dia tak pick guys.
Damage that makes fighting around your own personal box as GXP even more dangerous.
Lepas ni kita ada interview lagi guys Apa makanan paling sedap kat Paris? Aku tak try pizza lagi guys. Aku nak try pizza kat Paris lah guys.
Or they attempted to
Korang ada info pasal Paris lah guys? Apa nama channel YT? Sama je Ghost. Raintodak. Raintodak.
so much to think about.
Ghost, ya kick, Potoski, ya. Sama je pizza kat PJ. Janganlah macam tu. Thank you for the follow Ghost. Squid Ink Pizza. Ui tak nak guys. Jangan pelik-pelik guys. Dah pergi Eiffel Kerin. Yang mana dalam ni pergi tengok konten baru aku guys. Konten TikTok baru aku. Jat lagi YT Rin. Terima kasih terima kasih Aunty. Alah segan lah saya Aunty masuk macam ni Aunty. Terima kasih. Saya streamer kecil-kecilan je Aunty. Tak sebesar Hisham. Saya baru start season ni. Try lah Napoleon pizza. Lepas tu jangan minta letak nenas. Oh ya Tak, kau serius ke main-main ni? Di Pizza My FB, kau serius ke main-main ni? Kau serius ke main-main ni? Konten nombor 2 tu kelakar Rin. Konten nombor 2?
They banned out the gourd.
Tak apa Rin, pelan-pelan. Thank you. Konten nombor 2 apa ni? Apa ni Razi?
Additional layers of shred, but with the amount of fronts and with the amount of sustain that we're already seeing from
Konten nombor 2 yang mana?
I think they're very flexible to
Konten nombor 2?
round the jungle. Like they have
Last scene lagi. Oh, last scene lagi.
considering that they
Sebab ada gambar luggage kan. Kau saja je kau ni kan. Suka lah kau. Aku nak try pizza dia guys. Aku nak ajak Isham sekali lah. Aku ajak Isham dengan Nepal lah nak makan pizza guys. Hari ni kita orang punya last day. Balik bila Rain? Esok kita balik. Lepas habis MWI balik atau sambung MSc lagi Rain? Sambung dekat Malaysia. Isaac. Live dekat Malaysia pula guys. JSP ada mekanik tapi team fight dengan engage macam epic. Aku rasa overall kita boleh kata diorang punya makro Naratot Makro. Diorang punya decision making. Hello Rain, I'm from Zay stream. This is my first time here. Welcome to the stream, man. Welcome to the stream, man. W Aiman dia bersalah Ya ke? Nama kau macam nama Malaysia je. Kanan tak ban carry, Geltek 3-0.
It's a bit too broad.
Asal diorang tak respect ban guys
So even one more of Faz's comforts get taken out.
Guys, yang baru masuk dalam stream saya, jemput follow, jemput subscribe YT saya guys. Lepas tu saya ada baru post konten dekat TT, bantu repost, bantu komen guys. Terima kasih for the support. Hadir Aunty. Aunty sihat Aunty Aunty sihat Semoga dikurniakan kesihatan yang baik-baik Aunty
But if you're looking at how
Jaga kesihatan Aunty
Galaxy Phoenix have been working around the sequence,
Pau je Hisham Aunty, pau je dia. Minta dia souvenir banyak sikit. Minta dia cendera hati banyak-banyak sikit. Thank you for the follow Borneo Petra Hafiz. Thank you for the follow. Padu juga GCT ni. Padu lah cap. Padu lah boleh main lah guys. Suka draft mana sabar sekejap. Kita bagi draft habis dulu guys. Ni 3-4 kan? 3-4 guys. Mantap saya aku ciri-ciri menantu idaman. Mana ada guys? Leo Mod. MSc live ke? Live ni? Live.
it's Tyler's and
Leo Mod
Oh yeah, it's the double horse combo.
Sihat, alhamdulillah.
The men's side. Well, this could end up very, very fast. I think it's funny that Kylo's good because you see the Leomord, but then with what you have, it just looks so counterintuitive to your.
Bagikan France lawan England.
devastating because they're in
Double loss combo. Itulah tu guys. High loss dengan Leo Mod guys. Combo kuda-kuda ke ni guys? Combo kuda-kuda ke ni? Thank you for the follow Adil Arkin.
third game in the red side, but despite that, things haven't been going their way, so they just
Negara mana ni dua-dua? Belah kiri EECA. Rusia. Belah kanan Cambodia.
There is no mercy for third. Geltek Cyber Team have put themselves in
Okay guys, lepas habis match ni saya kena standby interview guys
They need to win 3.
Draft kiri battle Lilia counter hero banyak jalan ni. Kiri, kanan lah masuk kau kan? Aku pun rasa kanan guys. Draft kat mana Ren? Aku rasa kanan guys, Aku rasa Lilia Cici agak kuat lawan dengan composition kiri ni. Lilia Cici guys. Lilia Cici agak kuat lawan composition ni guys. Composition kiri ni. Ni pendapat aku Lepas tu aku tak sure pasal Leo Mod pick guys sekarang. Guys. Tapi overall execution guys Macam aku cakap kalau korang yang selalu lepak stream aku, draft juga apa-apa execution guys
The question's in the air. So far, Galaxy Phoenix haven't been able to get a single game after making it.
Baiklah guys, video kita FYP guys Video kita FYP guys Video kita kat TT FYP guys
Because GCT, they just need a game to
Kuda macam kena ayam je ni dengan Lilia Cici. Ya Dosol, aku rasa macam tu juga.
mistakes that we've all
Lilia Cici kuat ni lawan dengan composition kiri ni.
if GXP is going to climb out of this hole in this best of 5 series.
Macam ni, Cici dia salah guys. Kenapa aku cakap Cici dia salah? Korang tengok minimap. Dia patutnya dia tak boleh bagi Esme fast clear guys.
1% first blood recognition.
Dia kena buat macam waktu Nora kena tu. Dia kena tunggu depan terus. Dia tak boleh pergi semak belakang. Dia kena tunggu depan terus. Cici dia salah kat sini guys. Suara Gideon. Oh, suka Gideon ke? Interview player ke Ren? Tak. Lepas ni aku ada interview dengan dorang punya host guys. Aku dah berapa hari ni interview dengan dorang punya host guys. Rezeki Ni tempat 3 kan? Bronze match guys. Pick high loss untuk pegang river ke?
Now, it's about dealing false information, feeling like you're really about to catch
High loss
and then you notice, where's all my
dekat team fight besar, dia ada advantage lawan Khalid guys. Cuma kau kena consider mid laner enemy apa, kau kena consider XP lane enemy apa. Contoh katalah enemy main, betul lah main Khalid kan, kau main high loss kan. Lepas tu kau nak main sustain kan. Boleh, tak ada masalah. Tapi kalau mid laner enemy katalah macam Lilia, Cecilian, YVE. Lepas tu XP enemy macam Cici, Glue, Xbox. Susah main high loss guys. So untuk aku sebenarnya game ni sedikit susah untuk Hylos bermain. Tapi kalau dari segi rotation guys, one thing yang kalau korang perasan, Geltec punya movement ni diorang selalu gerak bertiga tau. Tengok Hylos, Yves, Leomord. Game tadi sama gak guys? Game 2 dengan game 2 dengan game 1 dengan game 2 diorang buat macam tu gak? Jadi selain daripada draft, diorang punya movement dekat dalam map nampak ada advantage kan? Cici ni tak menang lane bro. Dia salah main guys. Aku rasa dia tak tahu cara main Cici lawan Esme. Macam mana Rain cara Cici lawan Esme? Kau pergi hero, kau jangan pergi minion. Ling, tak dapat ke? Dapat juga. Ling trade. Baik hidup Ling. Lilia. Kyowe. Kyowe tak mati. Khalid mati. Liubon. Baiklah Liubon ni guys. Baik tu Liubon. Tapi kena ingat game yang tadi team fight tu 5 lawan 4 guys. Ada Granger kat situ. Yang ni Harit tak join lagi fight. Suara kasih in-game ni suara Bang Gideon barang ni. Betul. Suara Gideon sama Mirko. Thank you for the gift Anip, Silent Haze. Thank you guys for the gift. Yang belum follow, jemput follow dulu guys. Yang jemput follow, pergi tengok konten baru saya dekat TikTok. Bantu repost guys, bantu komen. Walabon pula. Price pool third place bro Rain. Price pool third place aku tak sure berapa. Guys. Tak salah aku nombor 1 $500,000 USD. So nombor 3 aku tak pasti berapa. Korang rasa berapa guys? Selalunya diorang buat konsep separuh. So nombor 2 $250,000. Lepas tu nombor 3 separuh lagi. Maybe berapa guys? $125,000. Dia selalu macam tu konsep dia. JSP ni tim apa? Kemboja guys. JSP Kemboja. Cambodia. MSC lebih tinggi dari MWI ke? Kalau dari segi prize pool, ya. Tapi dari segi level tournament, sama. MSC dia macam e-sport World Cup, kira payung dia bawah dia ada MSC untuk lelaki, MWI belah kanan. Maksudnya dia highest level untuk tournament perempuan lah. Salah tu, first 150k in total. Oh ya ke Green Tea? Aku ingat 500k tu untuk orang first. Konten yang mana? Konten apakah itu mental ke? Bukan. Aiman bersalah. Konten Eiffel Tower guys. Konten Eiffel Tower guys. Pergi tengok konten Eiffel Tower. GCT pula apa? GCT nama team je. Kenapa women tak ada M-Series Sebab Muntun tak nak buat guys M-Series untuk perempuan. AWC diorang nak buat scene perempuan sekali guys. Maybe yang aku terfikir maybe masalah viewership. Tak ramai orang tengok. Mungkin Power doll you born my bini. Ambul. Coach dari pause VTT. Terima kasih guys. Thank you for the support guys Yang belum follow TT saya dulu guys. Bantu tap screen guys. Sambil tu kita bagi 10k like guys. Target 10k like guys. Sikit je, dekat je. Lepas ni kita kena standby guys. Lepas ni kita ada interview Ya tu guys, Geltec ni power guys. Hari tu aku ingat tim GXP ni main macam laki dah. Tapi mekanik diorang guys, tapi gameplay as a team Geltec ni lagi power guys. Kat sana tak ramai viewer ke? Tak ramai Dokila. Korang nak tengok viewer dia guys? Aku tunjuk viewer dia guys Nampak ke kerusi guys? Korang tengok kerusi guys? Ramalan Rain final lagi. Aku rasa Filipin 4-2. Sikitnya viewer je. Ray, nanti interview shout out Malaysia untuk QW. Janganlah guys. Janganlah macam tu korang ni. Vitality macam kurang tahun ni. Diorang still kuat juga. Cuma sekarang dah nampak ada pesaing dah guys. Chess bila ni tak pasti guys. Duduk dengan berdiri di atas guys. Dia macam ni. Diorang akan interview daripada ruang host. Kamera akan tunjuk aku punya ni. Aku punya kamera scene ni. Dah dapat lagi sikit. Lagi kecil dah dapat. Lagi besar belum. Lagi kecil dah dapat. Lagi besar belum bu. Memang kesaman lah diorang ni. Memang saman ni France Airline ni. Depannya position. Nampak guys, ni maksud aku guys. Cara diorang main as a team, kiri ni lagi kuat tau. Kiri ni lagi play together. Main sama-sama dengan team. Mak I dua luggage. Tak, satu luggage besar, luggage kecil. Luggage kecil tu betul-betul kecil guys. Luggage yang letak atas luggage tu. Tahu tak? Luggage yang macam ruang satu macam bag kecil. Padu Victoria Secret. Victoria Secret kau panggil. Tak mati. Aku rasa dia macam tak betul-betul faham main cici ya guys. Tengok video TT Rain untuk tengok bag luggage tu. Betul-betul guys. Kalau korang tengok luggage tu ada dekat aku punya video TikTok guys. Pergi tengok video TikTok. Macam mana aku explain apa luggage besar, luggage kecil satu. Halal je luggage tu Rain. Kalau macam tu janganlah macam tu guys. Luggage tu pun aku pinjam orang guys. Bukan aku beli tu. Sebab aku jarang-jarang travel guys. Rain, hyper apa yang meta pack sekarang? Okay, kalau assassin okay, kalau assassin Hirara, Ling, Harley. Okay, Hirara, Ling, Harley. Haya Lens boleh. Fanny boleh. Okay, tu gameplay assassin. Hero assassin. Jungle tank apa Rain? Jungle tank Bakzia, Akai, Guinevere. Fredrin masih boleh. Fredrin masih boleh. Kalau fighter apa Rain? Kalau fighter pula Belmont, Lucas aku rasa masuk meta ni. Lucas, Aulus pun boleh masuk meta. Aulus, Soyu pun boleh juga guys. So ni 3 kategori guys. So korang pecahkan gameplay korang. Korang nak main jungle apa? Jungle tank ke? Jungle damage ke? Oh, sakitnya Tokyo. I wonder if you know. Nanti buat ranking Rain hero-hero meta. Good idea guys. Good idea. Aku boleh buat. Guinevere buat tank ke semi tank? Semi. Maybe satu item magic damage, lepas tu yang lain tank. Cyclops hyper okey ke? Situational sangat lah Ahmad. Sebab kalau dia hyper dia tak boleh lari tu. Senang kena tangkap. So you okey ke buat full tank? Tak okey tu. Tak. Dia punya nature memang nature kejar belakang tu. Kalau kau buat tank tapi kau kejar belakang, kau tak boleh one shot orang. Kau tak boleh kill. Baik gak tu Rain buat tier list gak untuk menunggu ni. Boleh. Okay, good idea guys. Aku akan buat tier list untuk meta guys. Hanzo pun aku dengar masuk meta guys. Hanzo lawan dengan hero-hero berat. Oh tadi jungle tank ada barat. Aku lupa cakap. Hanzo tank killer yang boleh masuk meta. Boleh. Amy boleh. Aku lupa cakap. Betul ke kalau solo rank tak ikut meta sangat? Kalau korang public guys, kalau korang nak belajar hero meta okey. Tapi kalau korang nak banyak kejar win rate, nak banyak kejar kemenangan, main hero comfort guys. Ni kalau kat rank guys, Sebab kadang-kadang kita kena sedar diri guys. Aku pun sedar diri guys. Kita bukan pro player guys yang boleh main semua full hero. Kita tak boleh Fanny, buat cara tak boleh main Fanny lah. Contoh macam tu guys. Jangan tiba-tiba draft ni sedap Fanny ni. Main Fanny satu kabel. Sudah, betak. Top MM. Sekejap lagi guys. Sekejap lagi aku share. Top MM meta sekarang. Aku nak kena standby untuk interview guys. Okay, yang boleh follow dulu guys dekat TT, dekat YT. Minta tolong korang repost saya punya konten baru guys. Minta tolong saya repost konten baru saya guys dekat TT. Minta tolong komen sekali, share kalau boleh. Oi, congrats. KOA is the way, guys.
Are indeed worthy of this stage, a top 3. And MW
Vitality versus Navi, kau rasa siapa menang? Aku rasa Navi. Weh, tapi dalam ni ada viewer Indonesia, guys. Aku kena hati-hati sebut sebab semalam ada pergaduhan dekat ruangan komen, guys. Abang tunggumu di rumah KOA. Jangan macam-macam, Daniel. Rain, W Geltec, guys. W Geltec, guys. Wala KOA.
It was another forced error, and Tokyo again. The slaughterfest continued as she just rained down upon Galaxy Phoenix.
Man, they tried to be proactive. I gotta give it to GXP. There were moments in this game that they were looking for
Geltec
something.
hala,
You could tell that once the gas ran out, they were just running on fumes. It just wasn't enough, but so
Top 3,
happy
top 3. Betul, guys. Geltec nombor 3, guys.
throwing it over to the stage with an interview with the help of Cheryl. Take it away.
Jangan tengok lama-lama, guys. Jangan tengok lama-lama, guys.
This is not the championship, even though this is
Orang
not
kampung
the
Putin.
championship in itself. This is such a
Apa orang kampung
win
Putin,
for the
guys.
EECA region. You guys have definitely put EECA on the map here with this win. You guys are leaving France here on
Ya, lepas ni
the
kita
win.
pergi, lepas saya interview kita pergi makan je, guys. Lepas tu kita nak interview final.
So, what does
Sebab
it
kalau tak
mean
nanti cafe
for you
tutup lah, guys.
You know, to win this and put EECA in top 3.
Yang bergaduh tu kes lain. Tak, tapi ada kes lain tadi semalam dekat belah titi.
And for our team is best results above all of years from NVI to our region.
Indahnya
We're
pemandangan
so very
Amboi
proud of you, and I
ke.
believe everybody who's watching at home are very proud of
Liu
you
Bon.
ladies as well. Now it has
Siapa
been
pergi final?
a journey.
Navi PH.
Share with us
Vitality
what
Indonesia,
have
guys.
you and
Navi PH,
your
Vitality Indonesia. Guys, bantu tap screen, guys. Sikit lagi kita nak 10k like ni.
this experience here at MW.
Sikit lagi kita nak 10k like, guys.
In my opinion, the best experience what we have at this tournament is the practice of in our teams from another regions like Philippines, and is best way to be stronger.
Now that you guys have secured this win, and leaving France on a high, is there anything you would like to say to all of your supporters back home who are cheering on you guys?
Of course, I want to say thank you for all of us who supporting Giltec.
Titi tak santai macam YT. Kau jangan start lancar perang, guys. Jangan start lancar perang. Kau orang jangan semalam ada pergaduhan dekat ni warga Titi, warga YT kita ni. Rain Myanmar, closest good. Thanks. Support to Rain. Thank you, we. Thank you, we. This one, right? This one, right? What's the name of this? Zay? What's the name of this? What's the name of this? Longy, guys. Longy. Okay. WZZ Gaming dia hadiahkan aku kain sarung tradisional Burmese, Myanmar. Thank you. WZZ Gaming, guys.
Nevertheless, back to you guys at the studio.
Okay, guys. Kena standby ya. Semarak kenapi kemarahan. Kau lah tapi suka lancar perang.
Celtic Cyber Team came into the tournament with a mission. It was to gain the championship. Yes, they might have fell short, but they end up accomplishing some incredible feats. We're talking third place, walking away with $50,000.
Rain Myanmar, Arsenal, closest thing. Thank you, guys.
Region, Celtic Cyber Team, congratulations for your podium finish. For the fourth place of Galaxy Phoenix, you should also celebrate your accomplishments. Making it to top 4 is a tremendous accomplishment in its own right, and walk away with your head held high. And be
thank you,
proud
Biru
of
ni
what
Firdausi,
you've managed
Bos
to do
Biru.
in the 2026
For the henna.
NWI competition.
Thank you,
You
Bos Biru.
ladies are some of the
Thank you,
best
thank you,
in
thank you,
the
thank you,
world,
thank you, Bos
and
Biru.
you need to understand that. Please walk away with your head your head held high. Hey, big
W gifter,
accomplishment
W gifter
for
guys.
Celtic Cyber Team though. A 3-0 victory is tremendous.
Kuat tu bunyi LOL jap guys
What it
Kita nak
meant
standby
to
untuk
not
interview
only
ni guys. Sabar jap
but
sabar jap
also earn that additional $20,000, not only for the players but also for the org themselves.
Yeah, Geltec Cyber Team and especially KOA after her performance, star-making performance in FWI 2024, missing out in 2025, coming back here with a team of, at this point, rookies
Yep.
for an international
Morning guys.
competition,
Thank you for the follow.
solidifying the fact
The-
that
the
the top
MI,
three
the
regions
MA.
for women's MLBB after MWI this year are EECA, Indonesia and the Philippines, and of course we're going to figure out like where they are going to be placing after the grand finals. It's a massive achievement and what a journey for them.
And they did shout out these particular regions too, because they
Jangan
believe that
lupa,
it's been one of their
janganlah
best
macam tu,
experiences here
guys.
in MWI.
Tak
in
balik aku
non-contest.
nanti
The
nikah.
fact that they were able to also experience how it's like to play against different regions, the more stronger regions that they would consider for themselves as well. And it's unbelievable because Renmar did point out that this is Kyoei's return, but it's also her return alongside a bunch of rookies, and they did not play as if they were rookies nor newcomers to the professional scene at all.
Not at all. Kyoei was a tremendous talking point throughout our entire tournament. Now getting to celebrate Galaxy Phoenix. I know I had to do the thing. I had to put the pressure on Fa, right? But that's just, hey, look, I want to express that as commentator talk. Fa has been a tremendous competitor in this MWI competition, and I understand they lose 3-0. But we have to celebrate Ling, Fa, Sophia, Lima, Winnie for their tremendous accomplishments throughout the bracket.
Yeah, for Cyber Phoenix, I think a lot of the results that they got after the initial wins came from a lot of respect from their opponents. They saw what their Belleric Guinevere could do, what it
Mantap,
means to
Ray.
take
Prof,
away
thank
the
you, Bos
comforts
Biru,
of
Bos Biru.
Lima and Sophia.
Jap, Bos Biru,
Losing a
jap
lot
kita
of
borak, jap kita
difficulty
borak.
so that in turn
Lama
Fa would
tak borak
have
dengan
a
Bos Biru.
difficult
Saya rasa
time.
saya nak
Every
lepak dengan Bos
result
Biru
that
lah
we
one
saw,
day.
every loss that we
Kita
saw
kita
from
lepak ke? Bos Biru ada mana tu Bos Biru?
Galaxy Phoenix came from the fact that teams needed to deal with
Thank you Bos Biru for the
and they
gift, Bos
were
Biru.
relentless in doing
Hargai,
so
hargai.
because of how skilled
Appreciate,
they
appreciate.
are.
Saya
I'm
appreciate
excited
sangat.
to see where this team will go
Yep.
moving forward and how they'll grow from this experience.
And I know for a fact that they will go the distance because they've been through no joke. They've been through probably one of the hardest paths to MWI 2026 or even building.
Yang
up
belum follow,
their
follow
team
dulu,
as well,
guys.
Because I believe they've also been one of the only teams we have here in MWI to play in even their region's main leagues alongside their male counterparts in the league. So they have a lot of experience. They've been through a lot of heartbreak, but at the same time, I think this feat, this achievement that they've been able to secure is something that they should just use as motivation to keep pushing forward because they do have the potential.
And looking at the stats briefly, Geltec, they controlled this map number 3 very well from start to finish. Reminiscent of the first 2 maps that they played nearly
Thank you for the follow,
flawlessly.
Lollipop.
There were brief moments of Galaxy Phoenix coming back and
Okay. Ada
striking
interview, dah ada
while the
interview ke?
iron was hot.
Dah habis ke? Belum guys, belum.
Geltec consistently
Yang ni baru
taking
tempat ketiga
back
keempat. Lepas ni
control
grand
to
final.
not only this map number 3,
Macam mana nak sebut
but
mid
also
GCT tu?
the best of 5
Son
series,
Jeke.
so winning 3-0. Again,
Aku
we
main cakap je.
celebrate the
Aku tak tahu
accomplishments
guys.
of all of these ladies, these competitors who have done such a tremendous job over the course of 5 days of competition. Now as we bring it back, let's discuss that map number 3 and what ended up unfolding, right? Because you look at the stats, obviously, Geltec, they pretty much dominated the map number 3, but there has to be some positive notes from Galaxy Phoenix.
In terms of the positive notes,
I'm back again, Ray. Welcome, Daniel Haikal. Welcome back. Dah basuh muka, Dah basuh muka, guys.
Angles, even though majority of the lineup that they were up against would make it near impossible to do so, they didn't shy away from that. They were, as their fearless queen was, fearless in finding
Esok baru nak
those
gerak pergi Paris. Baik
opportunities,
doh.
and I can give a lot
Leo
of
Bond tu
respect
kalau
for
susah
that
sebut
for
panggil
GXP.
JJ
Look
Bond.
at Tokyo
Janganlah.
and Bree,
Janganlah,
her
guys.
stats
Tokyo.
are looking stacked.
Yep, that was a statement from a Granger in game number 3 because Granger, again, not part of the more common gold lane picks, but in that scenario, I feel like it
Welcome,
was such a perfect
Myanmar
pick
community.
because you see how, yes,
At
there were
my
adjustments from
YT
Galaxy Phoenix.
comment
They did pick
section.
up the
Welcome to the
Lilia
stream,
finally,
guys.
you said thank you, and they had decent amounts of damage, but at the same time, that forced them to
Tokyo
play
damage.
close range.
Miko,
That forced them
Miko.
to be a bit more up close towards their opponents, which I think the Granger greatly took advantage of because he had to play from a distance. There was no one else trying to hunt her down, and Tokyo in that game probably one of the biggest problems.
So kau siapa
aside
kau
from
hari
the
ni,
fact
Rin?
that both the Hylos and
Tak
the
tahu lah
Leon were
guys.
just
Aku
running
kecewa.
through this
Aku
lineup
macam
of,
dua-dua tim ni, dua-dua tim
G
yang aku tak nak
and
menang, duk.
Who is Tokyo as a player? Because obviously we talk a lot about Kiowa. Liabun also gets a lot of attention. Sanjike, but Tokyo as one of the competitors, one of the great competitors. Podium now, third place. Who is she to MWI?
Well, she is someone that
Hamster.
shows that even if there is an impossible task
Ah,
in
cik nak
front
hamster,
of
cik
you, you can
Ayanosaurus.
make it work. And if there is a easy task in front of you, then she makes it look easy. There was an iconic play that she pulled off. in
Prediction
Street
untuk
B
Navi
where it
Vitality
accidentally
Navi
set
4-2.
her alone with a teleport amidst
3-0,
five
3-0.
members of their opponents.
That's insane.
And she got away with it, and she
my
got to turn it around with the rest of her
Wow.
team.
That's actually incredible. Hey, sometimes staying alive is the best play. Speaking of plays, let's take a look at a couple of them from that game number 3. This is where we start, Bree, 7 minutes and 50 seconds.
Yep, right here, clearly map control is already pretty much
lambat lagi
favoring,
guys ni.
GCT,
Mana Azrina? Tak
but
tahu,
there has
Mamfiz.
been an attempt. There has been
Lambat
an
lagi ke
attempt
interview aku ni,
whatsoever
guys?
from Galaxy Phoenix to still push forward, but the punish, the Kyowa entry from behind.
Kau sempat ke
I believe
jumpa
is gonna
Faker dengan
be
Madness?
highlight
Jumpa?
of this play.
Tapi bukan jumpa daripada
Just
depan lah. Aku tengok dari
simply
jauh
because
guys.
of how
Aku tengok
they
dari jauh. Maksudnya macam
such-
dorang
they
tengah
have
kat atas
such
pentas.
reliable
Aku tengok daripada
chase,
luar je lah.
heroes to just go in from the back lines.
Tiket aku ni guys, tiket creator ni aku boleh pergi masuk tau. Tengok game LOL, pergi tengok game lain, semua aku boleh pergi tengok.
8 minutes, they
Itu-
kept it
itu
close.
powernya
They got
tiket
through in terms
creator
of
ni.
towers. They could not get as much objectives compared to GCT, but you could see that it had to take a unique angle of approach from Geltec, a slow-moving chess match of finding the right angle, then eventually finding it. It wasn't that easy for Geltec to land this win because Galaxy Phoenix, they were showing that they can still fight.
Yep, slowly but surely, but it's unfortunate that we only have a best of 5 because I do feel like GXP were warming up. Like they were slowly getting there. They were trying to address what had to be addressed. We saw it even in the draft, bit by bit, but it was not enough, and it's unfortunate because they had such a strong start. They had such a great introduction to this tournament, but it had to end this way, which I guess is a really good learning experience in such a way that they really find and see firsthand what needs to be improved in their lineup.
Yeah, I think tenacity is a great word for what obviously Galaxy Phoenix was able to bring to this tournament, continually retaliating to what their opponents were throwing at them. This series might have went 3-0. Make no mistake about it, Galaxy Phoenix is still one of the best competitors in the
All good, all
world
good.
when
Yeah,
it
all
comes
good.
to our lady
Thank you,
competitors.
man.
Now, of course, there was a second moment throughout that game. We now go towards the tail end of things, and this is when it becomes a reality for Geltic Cyber Team. Wow, we can finally do this. We can actually 3-0 this series and podium at the MWI in 2026.
The massive win that they got, finding that angle earlier in the previous play, led to this. This was business as usual already. Tokyo was safe in the back line. The members of Galaxy Phoenix needed to throw bodies to
Copy
increase
jentik
their
dengan
chances.
Kuat
They
Sida.
could
You
not
guys.
just defend underneath the base. They had to try and do something. Tenaciousness, but I feel like a better way to describe them, to add to that, is they are unrelenting. They
Yeah.
are relentless in their pursuit of trying to find victories.
Yeah, it's just unfortunate because they were really relentless, but at the same time, I felt a bit of a panic towards the end too, because
yeah.
you saw the glooms already laid out there. Could have been one of the best ways to deal with the Lord, or at least reduce some of its HP, but it all popped a bit too early, so they weren't even able to utilize it, and it got all the way to the base, which made the defense 10 times more difficult for GXP at that point.
Well, GXP, again, a phenomenal job as a whole. Top 4. We celebrate Geltic Cyber Team, though, with their third place finish. And what a tremendous finish it was. Going back to what you said at the very beginning, Renmar. $50,000, especially for some of these organizations and players, is quite literally life-changing. And the beautiful story for some competitors is that they're playing for more than just themselves, right? They're playing to potentially support their family, support themselves, maybe start fresh in life, right? And that's the beauty of MWI and those prize pools that are so significant. You know, it really is a tremendous amount of money. We take a look at the emotions from the players, and you can start to grasp at how important it is for these ladies on that very stage, right? To win, to come in and compete, and again earn what could be life-changing money.
They came in here poised. At first we thought it was nerves, but it really looked like they were just cold-blooded, as similar to their own personal
Bosan
ice
kita
queen.
sekarang.
And it showed in game.
Nanti tengok MSC kau rasa best sikit kot
business
Syah.
as usual,
Sebab ni
honestly.
MWI.
Every time they ended a game, you don't really see
Sebab MWI diorang tak banyak adu mekanik
more
sangat.
exaggerated
Tengok MSC
reactions.
nanti.
I'd
Nanti
say
kau rasa
it's
best
just
kot.
them, I guess, trying to remind themselves that it's not over yet. There's still a game. It's something that we still have to remind ourselves of because you
Melting
really
Rain?
can't lose,
Mana ada?
you can't lose that momentum. You
Ay,
can't let go of your
korang ni,
focus,
korang
especially
ni
in such a
gatal
high
terus.
stakes match.
Yeah, you can feel that they were clearly thinking
Boleh lah kau
of
jumpa diorang lepas tu
thinking,
ajak makan rumput
job
sama-sama.
not
Eh, tak
finished.
boleh
Not
doh
yet,
Aiman.
not
Job
yet.
finished.
Aku boleh teman diorang
Job
lah
not
makan.
finished with every game that they won, and you can finally see them relax a little bit and finally let loose once they finally won.
Yeah, there were just small celebrations here and there.
Yeah.
They're just going for the high fives, the head pats. It's cute seeing the head pats, yes. But towards that interview, I think that's where you got to see the most of it. Liu Won and her just being very
Tengok
emotional.
story. Ay, tak
I
nak,
know
tak nak,
she
tak nak, tak
probably
nak.
didn't shed
Tak nak,
some
Camilla,
tears,
tak nak.
but she was probably close. Like, I felt how her voice was starting to shake, especially when she was asked about her messages to the
Of
supporters and what does this mean for her and her region overall. So it's great because now you see how all these emerging regions are actually trying and already proving a point.
Yeah, I mean, especially when you see those post-match interviews, even more so when they've won, you know how hard it is hitting, especially. Let's take a look at our team stats head-to-head. Galaxy Phoenix versus Galtech Cyber Team. They will trade off a couple of times. Obviously, the win rate for Galtech is going to be higher
MWI
naturally as
Champ
the
berapa Rin?
winners.
Dengar-dengar
But,
150,000
it's actually
guys.
quite interesting to see the red side win percentage for the side of Galaxy Phoenix.
Yeah, especially blue, right?
Yeah.
That whole series, they never played on blue.
Yeah, they always just played on the red side, and I think that was just them constantly choosing it, and then at the times Geltech even choosing and realizing that they are better off on the blue side here. And Galaxy Phoenix just unfortunately, despite being on their comfort side, could not find the right sequence, the right priority of hero picks to make it comfortable for them in game. It felt like a lot of their choices was just them choosing the more difficult road
Yeah.
of being able to land wins. And in their game too, which for me personally was the
I have
best
interview.
this entire series. You saw it, they just
After this,
couldn't
after this.
fully execute it. Still,
Okay,
we
okay.
saw the glimpses of what
Yep.
could have been.
I guess Coach Ririth had to deal with a bit too much going against Coach Osprey.
Yeah.
The swerves in the drafts, the sudden flexes, I guess,
Yeah.
took us by surprise a lot of times throughout this series. So who would have expected, right, that Geltech still had those cards up their sleeve?
Yeah, it's interesting, isn't it? Because Coach Osprey has been such a big talking point for Geltech. And again, coming into it, and I bring it back into conversation, you know, throughout our tournament, we have seen so many different heroes selected. It's been incredibly unique. And Coach Osprey is a large reason why Geltech was #2 when it came to overall hero selection. We've got a lot of great people in the venue, including Rain. Come back in, brother. By the way, it was nice to meet you yesterday for the first time. I know we've seen each other virtually, but you kind of came over, and it was great to shake hands with you. Rain, what's
Hello,
going
man.
on, man?
Hey,
Hey,
I'm good,
third and
I'm good.
fourth, it's done.
Yeah, I'm good. It's 3-0, right? And also, you looking good, man. When I see you in front of me, I feel like oh, this guy is so handsome. This guy is so handsome.
Okay, Ray, and we didn't plan that, by the way. He just came up with that on his own. Witness me. Hey, Ray, I appreciate you. It's great to see you, man. Yeah, 3-0, it's a big shock, right? It was a best of 5, but we only get 3 maps.
Yeah.
We've been celebrating Geltech Cyber Team and just how good they are. Third
Okay.
place to podium. I mean,
Okay.
such a tremendous accomplishment.
Yeah, true. I think they play as a team better than Cambodia team, even though Cambodia have like maybe individually they are better in terms of mechanics, but in terms of team fight, in terms of how they should play as a team, overall I think Geltech play better.
What do you think? But what do you think about the $50,000 Geltech just won? I mean, that is significant.
I think that one will become their main motivation after this to improve, and I think after this they will try to aim for top 2, maybe try to aim for champion. Because their performance is phenomenal, man. And are you sure that one is Liu Bon, guys?
Yeah,
This
you-
not Kid Bomba. Her
that
performance
is-
really good, man. Her
Yeah.
performance really good, man.
Yeah, that is Lubon. Of course, Kid Bomba is a popular player
Yeah.
who plays the same role as Lubon, and then a lot of people really look up to him as like the best in his role in that region.
Yeah.
So for Rain to say that, hey, are you sure there's not Kid Bomba up there? Nope, that's Lubon. That is one of the tallest compliments you can give a player.
I agree. But I have a question for Rain here since
Yeah,
we
yeah.
have a bit more time with him.
Okay.
Was this something you actually expected? Did you expect it to go for GCT and did you expect it to be a 3-0?
No, I didn't expect at all. I expect that actually GCT GXP will give a hard time for team from EECA, right?
Yeah.
But we can see that overall, in terms of macro, in terms of decision making, surprisingly, GCT is one step ahead.
It really felt like that, and it wasn't just in game. Also, even with like a lot of the drafting decisions. If you got to see the drafts of Galaxy Phoenix, do you think there were times where they were overthinking? They picked things too early. What did you think about their priorities in the draft?
Yeah, I think it's true. Sometimes we just need to keep it simple, man. For example, like, oh, this hero is our winning hero, right? Or momentum hero. We just need to prior that hero. Let's say we can see they prior Atlas, they prior carry. We know already that the identity, the gameplay for GCT is quite clear. They know how to win. They know which hero they should pick.
You know, one of the things we were bringing up is just how many unique heroes have been used throughout the entirety of MWI as a whole. I mean, it's felt fresh. You know, the new meta came in. We were kind of curious how it ended up playing out. Have you liked the versatility you've seen from the ladies competing throughout the 5 days?
Yeah, I think overall in terms of pool heroes, there's a huge upgrade from last EWC. You know, we can see if, how they adapt with the patch. For example, right now we can see Aulus in the meta because overall in terms of how they play, they start to play like main scene. You know, so overall it's good for them.
Yeah, Rain, among all these sudden surprise picks that we saw that completely shake the meta, what for you is your favorite? Like, which did you like the best among all the surprises that we saw in the drafts for MWI?
Overall,
Yeah.
I think Fanny. Fanny in lady scene, and it's being used by a good user. We can see there are a lot of mechanical heroes being played, such as Fanny and also Link, and the mechanic is actually quite shocking. You know, even they play better than me. You know, in terms of the cable, in terms of how they collect the sword for Link, so they are very good, man.
So let me ask you this. Coming up is going to be grand finals in about an hour or so. It's Na'Vi.
Okay.
Vitality. It's a rematch, right? This is a trilogy that has been developing over the past several years. Do
Okay.
you want to throw your hat in the ring, give us a prediction, or I guess just let us know how you think the series is going to end up unfolding?
Okay, here's my prediction. if Vival don't play Assassin, Na'Vi PH will win 4-2. But if Vival play Assassin, the result might be 4-0 Vitality.
Ooh, 4-0 or 4-2.
That's fair. I mean, we got to see. Well, Viva got 2 Savages in one
Yes.
series yesterday.
Yes.
That's true.
That is rare. It was a Hirara, and I think the other one was on the Nolan.
Yeah.
So I could see why Rain would think that way. Definitely fair.
And the Saudi comm showed us that they were laughing.
Yeah.
Just laughing while everything was happening, while they were picking up the Savage.
Yeah, the shot call of Shell was not specific place. It was to TP on them. Just TP. Just
Yeah,
recall
yeah.
on them.
Yep.
Well, Rain, obviously it's been great having you in the venue. I guess last question, you're in Paris. I don't know if you've been to Paris before or not. Either way, have you been having a good time, man, getting out there, seeing all the sights?
Yeah, I have really good time. I went to Eiffel Tower last night.
Great.
So after this, maybe I want to try the pizza, right? Yeah.
Okay. Fair enough, man. Hey, Rain, thank you so much for everything you've been doing, brother. I hope to see you again. And thanks for calling me handsome. That just makes the day a little bit easier.
Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much, guys.
That's Rain, okay. He's in the building. He's doing his own, of course, commentary over everything that's been taking place. And he says he's been enjoying the ride. Hey, Floix.
Pizza,
I love
coach.
hearing
Oh,
these
pizza,
comments
sir.
and seeing
Pizza.
all these comments pop up, man,
But
especially
cari
from
dong
our
pronounce like
chatters out
pizza,
there. If you
kan?
wanna get
Pizza.
involved, make sure you keep
Bising now.
chatting so we can
LOL
show
guys,
what
sini
you're
LOL.
saying. No
Okay, guys.
wonder Geltec
Aku pergi makan jap.
one game.
Siapa Fizarin? Bukan Fiza guys. Yang belum follow dulu guys. Sekejap lagi lepas ni kita nak nobar Grand Final guys.
It was
Kita pergi makan.
game which actually
Okay, yang belum subscribe
felt
YT, subscribe
one-sided
YT.
against
W Rain,
Vitality
thank you guys. Thank you guys.
So
W
it was a bit
Myanmar community in the
surprising to
YT
see
chat.
that it was too quick for Vitality
Sokong
to
Rain
bounce
ke bising-bising tu?
back.
Ya
But in
tu.
this scenario, it's great.
So, aku
It
pergi
did
makan
not
dulu.
affect them in any way, it seems.
Lepas tu kita
It
nobar
seemed
Grand
like it
Final,
was
okay
more
guys?
on GXP
Okay guys, yang
that
belum follow dulu guys. Jumpa korang kejap lagi guys.
the effect carried over to the series from their previous losses in this tournament.
The only thing I don't want to see pop up down there is 6-7.
Yeah.
No 6-7s from me. Okay, we got Granger early snowball.
Yeah, well, that's exactly what we got to see. Tokyo was safe in the back line. She didn't have anything to worry about. She was getting her Sky Piercer stacks. I believe there were Sky Piercer stacks on the Granger,
Yeah.
right? Yeah. So early snowball indeed. It was just a good time for the Granger.
And Esme's so tanky. Esmeralda's been an incredibly popular pick throughout our 5 days.
Broken,
Yeah,
so broken.
Broken.
Need to fix her, please.
Well, I don't know if I'm thankful we're seeing her again, or if I'm sad that we're not seeing the Sora anymore, because teams have also adjusted to just, let's just take out the Sora, you know, because the Sora has been having way too good of a time, so I'm still stuck in the middle. I don't know about the next series, though, if it's still going to be Sora,
That's
Esme
right.
all over again.
The shock from the Psychic coming in as well. And Capian saying every Navi didn't dominate GXP this much, or even Navi didn't dominate GXP this much. Possibly true.
Yeah, we saw that at multiple points during the Navi GXP matchup where Navi looked like they were going to lose, or they looked like they were struggling against GXP, but for Geltec, save for a few select moments in game number 2, they just look so comfortable.
Yeah, that makes
Very
me wonder. That makes me wonder
If what?
if we ever saw a Navi GCT match.
Oh, what could have been like the result? I feel like though, all right, maybe I'm just playing advocate for my Navi girls.
Okay.
But they did face off against GXP first, and they were the ones that sort of exposed the shortcomings of GXP in terms of the draft.
Okay.
Because it was the Guinevere Belleric that kept getting banned. Who did that first? It was Navi.
So Navi girls. So I think I know who you're going for in the grand finals. Before you leave this desk, I will be getting your opinion. Hey everybody, guess what? It's Rhino Day! Brand new interactive effect for Rhino Day is available now. Check it out and join the celebration. Bree, it's Rhino Day. Get involved, okay?
Should I say it too?
Go for it.
It's Rhino Day!
Ah, it's Rhino Day.
Okay, are we doing predictions?
Wait, that's a
Wait,
horse
That's
no,
a
that's
sound.
not.
horse.
Wait, what
What does a rhino sound like?
Rhino sound like?
That's
Chat.
Huh.
Chat, what does a rhino sound like? Let's take some looks at the highlights for the games while chat figures out what a rhino sounds like. Hey, there was a lot of great moments for sure. We're rubbing the hands because Geltec knew, hey, some money's coming our way.
Yeah. Reflections was actually asking, what are those things on the hands of the
Yeah, I've never
players?
seen those before. And I do several mobile games, but I've never seen the heating pads on the back of the hands. That's super smart.
Yeah, they play so much that the heating actually provides a lot of comfort for
It's
them.
true, it's
But there are some players who don't even need it. They just say, oh, we like feeling warm. It feels like a hug for the hand.
Yeah, because sometimes the venue gets too cold and you don't want to miss like the
Yeah.
buttons, or you just suddenly freeze as you're trying to go for a play.
Do they also have chalk up there? too?
Yes.
So,
Now
yeah,
see, that's super.
Powder.
I have never seen that. Actually, I've never seen that in any of the other titles that I've done. So that is super cool. You know, they're not going up there to power lift. They're going up there to play mobile games, and they're still using powder and chalk on their hands. That's cool. And you get sweaty.
Yeah, it does, it does. You know, there's a fun fact like with mobile gamers here in MLBB, there are some who like to keep their nails long because
Oh.
for them it's like haptic feedback.
Oh.
Like they feel the tapping.
Yeah.
Like, there are players who think like, oh, I need to cut my nails so it doesn't get in the way of me pressing. But no, some of them really like the feeling
The
actually.
sensation of just
Yeah, the
like the
sensation,
nails tapping the screen. Okay, I guess that answers one of my biggest questions, because I was really wondering, like, some of the players we got to see here in MWI specifically had also really long nails.
Yeah.
It's colorful, it's cute, but I wondered how they were actually able to play. But also, when you do that, I think your grasp changes slightly a bit.
Yeah, it's like a different grip
Yeah.
for the hand.
Yeah, I think you use your sides to hit the buttons more than like the actual fingers.
Well, Rose is on site. She had a chance to catch up with Galaxy Phoenix and talk about their 4th place performance.
Hey guys, Galaxy Phoenix here as they end their journey in MWI, officially as the 4th placer. And you know what? I'd like to have a little chat with these girls before we part ways for this year's tournament. Now, Girls, we know that this might not be the result that you guys have wanted, but you have made history for Cambodia. The first time ever for the female team placing in the 4th place. So, which part of your journey are you most proud of?
បាទអញ្ចឹងប្រហែលបងប្អូនមិនសប្បាយចិត្តនឹងលទ្ធផលដែលបានទទួលថ្ងៃនេះប៉ុន្តែជាប្រវត្តិសាស្ត្រសម្រាប់ប្រទេសកម្ពុជារបស់យើងអញ្ចឹងការជាប់ទី4ក្នុងការប្រកួតឆ្នាំនេះតើអ្វីដែលធ្វើឲ្យអ្នកទាំងអស់គ្នាមានអំណត់សម្រាប់ភាពជាងគេ
អ្នកភាពផុតគឺចំពោះfriendship like ការយើងខិតខំប្រឹងប្រែងជុំគ្នាsupport លើកទឹកចិត្តគ្នារហូតមិនថាហ្គេមចាញ់មិនថាហ្គេមឈ្នះ
Most proud of our friendship that we built over this time and how we've really worked hard together and we've stuck together even if we won or lost a match.
I think that's a very important aspect that we completely usually miss out on. Friendship is something that we do improve on over time as we are playing in a tournament together. Now, I gotta ask, entering this tournament, a lot of the people were saying that, you know what, Galaxy Phoenix are definitely a newcomer. They weren't expecting much. But as you guys ended the tournament, people were starting to say you guys were the dark horses. So what else can we expect from Galaxy Phoenix moving forward?
បានអញ្ចឹងមកក្នុងការប្រកួតលើកនេះគឺអ្នកទាំងអស់គ្នាថ្មីប៉ុន្តែគេនិយាយថាគួរឲ្យចាប់អារម្មណ៍ហើយគួរឲ្យកត់សម្គាល់អញ្ចឹងតើទៅមុខទៀតតើយើងត្រូវកត់សម្គាល់លើអ្វីខ្លះសម្រាប់ក្រុមរបស់អ្នកទាំងអស់គ្នាទៀត
សង្ឃឹមថាអនាគតទៅពួកខ្ញុំនឹងធ្វើឲ្យល្អជាងនឹងទៀត we will show our skill in the future and hopefully I'll achieve the number 1 next season.
You know what? I do hope to see Galaxy Phoenix come back stronger. You know, Winnie, I know that you said you treasure the friendship a lot. Is there anything you want to say to your teammates?
អញ្ចឹងចំពោះ Winnie គឺអ្នកស្រឡាញ់ហើយនឹងមានការកោតសរសើរចំពោះ friendship មិត្តភាពដែលបានបង្កើតនៅក្នុងក្រុមរបស់អ្នកអញ្ចឹងមានអីដែលចង់និយាយទៅក្រុមរបស់អ្នក
ចា៎ថាខ្ញុំស្រឡាញ់ពួកគាត់ខ្លាំងណាស់អត់ចង់ឲ្យពួកគាត់សម្រាប់សុខភាពដែលខ្ញុំមាន
I want to say I love you guys so much and I don't want to see you cry like I am.
I'm pretty sure they love you so much too. Winnie, anything you want to say to the Khmer fans back home that truly supported you guys in your
បាទ
journey?
ខ្ញុំគិតថាពួកគាត់គិតដូចគ្នាអញ្ចឹងតើ Winnie មានអីដល់ចង់ជូនដល់លោកអ្នកបងប្អូននៅប្រទេសកម្ពុជាដែលជា fan
ខ្ញុំអរគុណសម្រាប់ fan ទាំងអស់គ្នាដែលគ្រប់គ្រងខ្ញុំតាំងពីដើមដល់ឥឡូវនេះហើយសុំទោសដែលខ្ញុំអត់បានធ្វើបានល្អនោះសិស្សខ្ញុំ
Thank you for all your fans for your support up into this time and I'm sorry we weren't able to perform better.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much to Galaxy Phoenix. I know this is tough. Ending on a loss is never easy, but I hope it fuels you girls to come back stronger next year. That's it from us, guys.
Galaxy Phoenix, I just want to say you are world-class esports athletes. Keep your heads up. It was such a pleasure watching you. I know it hurts to get fourth. However, again, celebrate the fact that you made it that far. Think about the teams that you beat along the way and think about what you're going to be able to accomplish in next year's competition. Now it's time to focus our attention to the main event. It's grand finals time, and it's Na'Vi versus Vitality. Two orgs with a storied history, not only for, of course, the club championship here at the Esports World Cup, but also when you think about their history during the MWI. Let's start breaking it down. I'm Taylor Reflections Noble, joined by LaFell and Eterna. Welcome in. We switched it up a little bit. Great to see you too, Eterna. How you feeling?
I am feeling great. I am feeling excited as well. What?
She has so much energy. That's crazy.
That's awesome.
It is, because it's a rematch from 2024. Like
That's right.
Navi and Vitality have been in this position before, and I'm wondering whether or not Navi this time around will actually be able to take them down, especially when they lost last time.
That's it. Well, we talked to Rain just a little bit earlier, and he mentioned Assassins for Viffle.
Yes.
Right? Yep. Viffle comes out with the Assassins. Vitality can win this 4-0. If not, he's actually predicted Navi to take it 4-2.
Yeah, honestly, for me, I think Navi has a pretty good shot. You know, Navi could probably do it. I'm saying it. I see some Vitality guys, so I'm just gonna right.
Ooh,
I feel like Navi can, because here's the thing, Taylor.
That's right.
You know rock paper scissors?
I sort of.
Navi style kind of counters Vitality style. But other than that, Vitality is amazing. I feel like at least 50-50 chance.
50-50?
At least,
That's
minimum.
what I want. Look, I'm thinking 4-1. I won't give my prediction just yet, but I'm thinking 4-1. You're thinking 50-50, so maybe 3-2, or excuse me, 4, because it's the best.
Actually, yeah, that sounds about right. It could be 4-2, actually.
Yeah.
4-2?
It could be.
4?
I'm thinking 4-2. That's what I'm thinking. We'll see.
What do you think? I want to know what you think.
No, but 4-2 for who first?
Well, let's start talking about it. You think Navi has a real chance. Let's start taking a look at their keys to victory. Because Navi does have a lot to work with, right? They've got a lot of tools in their tools chest. First one is to constantly disrupt Team Vitality tempo and never allow Vivian and Cine to get comfortable. Vivian and Cine, for sure, when they get comfortable, they are menaces on the battlefield.
I would like to agree with this, but when it comes down to tempo, I feel like more so it's also going to be reliant on Fumi Echo. What's wrong?
Getting controversial already.
No, I'm just saying, I feel like Ayanami alone could do that.
That is true. That is true, which is why I'm very worried, you know, for that pick in particular, especially for the EXP lane, because we just underlined how important Fumi Echo is, and obviously the counter to Fumi Echo later on will be not Ayanami, especially in these particular team fights. If we're talking about comfort, especially for Vivian and Cine, for me, it's not about tempo or gameplay, but more so about their hero picks.
Oh, true.
Yeah, true.
Hero picks definitely win the game, like you guys have taught me over the past 5 days. We'll take a look at another keys to victory, specifically for Navi. Now, in the draft, secure favorable or at least even sideline matchups while prioritizing playmaking heroes for not Ayanami. So kind of going in line with what you two were just talking about.
It's almost like we know the game or something, am I right? Anyways, yeah. Here's the thing, because going up against a team like Vitality that wins very, very fast, you don't want to lose the first 3 minutes of the game. If you lose the first 3 minutes of the game, at that point, your coach is already thinking about game number 2, right? So at least go even, and then when the fight actually happens, not Ayanami, even if you have to sacrifice yourself, if you take 2 people with you, hey, I'm no mathematician, but that sounds like good odds.
Good odds indeed, and you need good odds in order to beat the house. We're talking $150,000 for first place. We take a look at our third and final key to victory for Navi to take down the Titans of Team Vitality and play through the strong side, or bait Team Vitality into invading and punish them with proactive plays. So I kind of like this, and the reason why is because Vitality, as we know, can't be an emotional team. Now, when they get angry, I feel like some teams kind of start to fall apart. Now, when Vitality gets angry, though, they honestly start to play better. But the point is, get them angry, they do start to push you and try and take you down early on, which could be a bait.
For sure. And that's where the overconfidence lies in their gameplay so far. You know, all the games that they've dropped so far here at MWI 2026, it's been through that overconfidence. So I think up against Navi, that's definitely a possibility. And this is the last keys to victory, right?
I believe it is.
Okay, just to add one more, I think it would be very important as well to prioritize the hero for Keishi.
Yes, correct.
She hasn't done as great on the Assassin so far. I think you were the one that mentioned it to me backstage, because most of their games have been on Stream B, so we didn't really get to see them on Stream A. But the first 3 games that they lost was when Keishi was on a Assassin jungler. So perhaps, you know, transitioning into the tank jungler meta for Keishi would be the way to go.
We take a look at not only the emotions, but also the fans. We are on home turf when it comes to Vitality. And the Vitality fans, when they show up, They are loud. And one of the things, LaFell, that I mentioned for the plethora of teams facing off against Vitality is they've got to drown out those drums, drown out the chants, because it's not easy. Once you start listening to that, it can really throw you off your game.
100%. Like, here's the thing. You got to come in here headstrong. That's why I like one of the keys to victory as well is try to bait Vitality, because here's the thing. You have tells when you look at the Vitality players to know that when they are annoyed. And I feel like if Na'Vi really want to do, they could annoy them just a little bit so that by game 2 and game 3, they will go for those weird picks and then they start overextending, and then they can take advantage of that.
That's right, Na'Vi, a great team. We take a look at some of their winning moments. They're happy, they're joyful, because they know that they made it back to grand finals. 3 out of the 5 players winning in the 2024 MWY and actually taking down this Vitality roster. So they've done it before, and they look to do it again.
You know what's interesting? This is so deja vu, just because not only is it the same matchup in the grand finals, but actually the meta that we have right now is quite similar to the meta in 2024. So it's very odd how in 2024, during that time we see the Lynx. During that time there's a Roger. Now we don't see a Roger just yet, but it's very different from 25. 25 is all tanks. 24, you have fighters and assassins. Now we have assassins and tanks. So it's very similar to 2024. So maybe that's why Na'Vi is doing so well.
That could very well be. And for Na'Vi, not Ayanami, also a reason why they're doing so well. I feel like we talk about her every chance we get.
Obviously, she's similar to the role of Ashley, I think, from Gen G, right? She's the pivotal person, and she needs a setter hero. She needs to go for damage. I'm so excited
I know,
that
right?
my cue cards dropped again. But obviously, she's also one of the longer standings in that particular team, right? She brings out the veterancy, she brings out the experience. She's also the person that can, calm everyone down, because like you mentioned earlier, only 2 of them, I believe, it's not 3, but 2 of them are the ones that are still in Na'Vi from the old roster, the Smart Omega roster. And Rain and Rian, they're so new that hopefully they're accustomed to being in the grand finals.
Well, Rain and Rihanna, I think this is one of their first grand finals. If not, it's been a little bit. So they make their debut. Hey, if you want to pick them up, you got it. Maybe
I'll do it. I'll be legitimate.
I know you like the move. I know you like that. I'm kind of stuck here. Actually, I think I'm chained.
I'll hold it.
Can't see
I don't trust you.
I'm stuck up here. Hey, it's Team Vitality, though. The champions. They return. Now, this roster has shown some shaky moments. But the reality is that they've made it here. And through her notes, can you get anything about why Vitality is so strong?
Which one? This one?
Yeah, no, that's Na'Vi.
All right.
This is Vitality.
Okay, go ahead.
You were supposed
Her
to.
notes are amazing. Oh, sorry, what?
You were supposed to answer it.
Okay, now here's the thing. Looking at Vitality, we got to think about, because even though we saw the keys to victory for Na'Vi, it's talking about control the tempo. The reason is because we see Vitality for the first 3 days. They extended the game, but then start day number 4, they start to go very, very fast. So I really feel like for Team Vitality, if you're looking at a draft, especially if Sini gets her pocket pick, which is that Selena, all of a sudden a supposed 18-minute game turns into 12 minutes, right? So I really feel like for Vitality, it's all about speed. If they can get, let's say 2 to 3 kills in the first 4 minutes, I think they're going to win.
I agree.
Somehow they just get a crazy snowball.
But if it's all about speed and they execute well, again, we go back to the keys to victory for Na'Vi. Will it make it easier for them to get baited in? Can they get overzealous, overextend, and get punished?
We've said it over and over. I think it's definitely possible. Fumi Echo, especially in particular, I think the past few games, she is the winning or losing condition, I think, of Team Vitality so far.
Yeah.
Like, in moments, she creates groundbreaking plays for the team to turn things around for the team, but sometimes in the early game, there are still moments where she creates, like, weird decisions, I feel. A little egotistical in her gameplay.
And honestly, I think that's why Na'Vi could do it, because the mid duo, Mirai as well as Rain, they're really good at playing carry on the stick, right? They make themselves look vulnerable enough so that they could get engaged on by Fumi Echo. And then all of a sudden, Keishi came out of nowhere to stop whoever's chasing, and then not Ayanami goes 1v3 and wins that trade. So I feel like this is part of the strategy that they've been using for years. So now we're looking if Vitality caught onto it after this few years.
You know, one of the things though that I appreciate about Vitality is for the first time, because last year, remember, they went undefeated in MWI. This time, they have dropped a couple of maps. The first one was the Falcons Indonesia. I was hearing that when they came back on stage, they were shaking. Now, I think it was because of anger. They did not want to lose that map. But the reality is they won in a convincing fashion once they finally said enough is enough. So even when they get angry, they are still playing up to par as the best roster as we would expect them. But you don't want to make them angry, because when you do, we know what they can do.
Definitely, definitely. We talked so much about micro. We've talked about, you know, mechanical, like individual mechanics coming in from Navi PH. But I think the one thing that I'm really concerned for as a Team Vitality fan is their macro.
Yeah.
Their macro has been really on point, and I think most of the games that Team Vitality has been able to win is because of how they've been able to out macro their opponents. Now, what happens when Team Vitality are up against a team with macro ability that's quite on par with them? Like, they won't be able to utilize that mistake.
My other worry is actually if we go back to 2024, where they put all their eggs in one basket, because we're talking about how Vitality likes speed, right? Sometimes they just go overboard, making it so that their late game really isn't there. And this is where we talk about some of the weaknesses, where personally for me, between Rian as well as Shell, Rian has showed, especially when she gets a carry, she is very consistent. Whereas with Shell, sometimes she makes mistakes where she just positions herself in the middle, which that is not supposed to be where you're at. Like, it's kind of like, it's like in American football, you're a quarterback and then this is your line. You're supposed to be behind your line, right? Let your line protect you, but then all of a sudden, you're diving in. That's a bad position. So if we actually go to the late game and you're talking about macro, I feel like that's what Navi wants. I think they want to beat Shell to make that mistake.
That's what I'm thinking of. That's what I'm thinking of as well. I think if Navi PH can form a draft that gives them insurance into the late game, they might be able to actually take it, because I do agree. I think Shell has been also interesting when it comes down to her positioning, especially I think yesterday when she was on the quad. But if we're talking about the carry pick, it doesn't look like Rian is comfortable on it very much. 25% win rate.
That's right.
It's not the best of win rates. She's done better on, you know, the Harriets and the Claude. So we can expect those kinds of picks coming through for Navi again today.
25% in about 25 minutes until our grand final starts. It's going to be underway very shortly. We just got some loose ends to tie up and still some more stories to tell. For example, like our jungle lane, we compare two of the great players from Navi as well as Vitality. It's Keshi versus Vival.
And over here, if we're looking at the stats here, we can see a big difference in gold per minute and even the Lord's Lane. Because look at Vival, 668 gold per minute compared to Keishi, 597. That shows that Vival is an amazing farmer compared to Keishi. And also Lord's Lane, part of it is, yes, Keishi usually wins that retribution battle, but also it shows Vitality doesn't really need the Lord to end the game. It's kind of like how Navi, they're super efficient. They use all the tools in the map to get a victory, where for Vitality, they don't need to use everything.
Yeah, I kind of learned that actually from the last game, because we were looking at Galaxy Phoenix, of course, going against Geltech, and Fa was dominating her opponent on the opposite side when it came to Lord Slain and Turtle Slain statistics, but it didn't play out during that series. So it's not a guarantee, even though, of course, your percentages are higher. You know, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. It depends on how that games end up going.
It just really shows the difference of gameplay, I think, and identity of these two amazing junglers. On one side, you can even take a look at the kill participation, right? One is lower than the other. It looks like Keishi's dominating that one, and I think because mostly she's been doing greater or better on the tank junglers, so she's there to facilitate the rest of her team, for the cores of her team to get those kills down. Meanwhile, for Vival, she goes in, gets a kill, goes back out.
Especially because there's a stark difference between their jobs, right? They have the same occupation, but they don't have the same things of result.
Yes.
We'll talk about that later,
That's right. It's the rematch of destiny from Riyadh to Paris. The rivalry comes full circle. Who will claim the throne? Will it once again be Navi back in the winner's circle? Or will Vitality continue their reign, not only in the MWI, but also the female scene when it comes to MLBB? This is the Battle of Titans.
And you know what's amazing about this is the fact that they have different styles, right? They have individuality in terms of how they play. Like, for example, Vitality all damage. And then when you look at Team Navi, honestly, it's all about that teamwork because we're talking about the kill participation, right? Because Keishi's job is to help her team. Vival is supposed to be the superstar. She's supposed to be the one getting that spotlight, so her team has to help her out. It's honestly kind of like My Hero Academia, where it's like one for all and all for one.
Yeah.
It's a hero villain kind of thing. But it's really up to you which one is the hero, which one is the villain, you know?
Well, we took a look at the keys to victory for Na'Vi. Now let's hone in on Vitality. What do they need to do in order to take down the boogeyman, which is Vitality? The first one coming up here is going to be target Rain's hero pool by banning or countering Claude and Harith, forcing her onto secondary picks.
But yeah, this is what I was talking about, right? The hero pool from Rian in particular. Again, 25% win rate on the carry. So let's say one picks the Claude, you ban out the Harith, then if Rian's forced on something uncomfortable like the carry, especially if, let's say, Viva wants to go for an assassin, it actually might work in their favor.
I feel like the only reason you would take out the, leave the Claude open is if Vivian is willing to pick up something like a choke. Because I feel like one of the reasons why they've been winning so much on the Claude is because here in MWI, there's not a lot of heroes that actually does knock up to cancel out the Blazing Duet. And let's be real, for most of the games that Na'Vi wins, it's because Rian has so much space because everyone is doing so well, right? She gets to free farm. I mean, she wins her lane. Against Shell, I don't know how she's going to win the lane. I feel like Shell might dominate on that one. But comes to the late game, I think the safest is banning Claude. Harith, maybe they can fight that. Maybe Vital can
But
fight
hero
that.
pull between the two, because Geltec had the second most heroes selected, unique heroes, I should say. I wonder how it looks between those two, because I don't know who the number one was. Let's take a look at our second key to victory coming up, obviously, in just a few moments. And I do wonder what it's going to be. How does Vitality take down the roster of Na'Vi? Well, secure the early game advantage through superior rotations, allowing Vival and Shell to control the map and objectives.
And honestly, this is just the style of Indonesia, because I've traveled around the world. I played Mobile Legends in many different countries, and in Indonesia, the timing is very weird. For example, most countries don't fight for the first 2 minutes, but when you're going up against a team like Indonesia, sometimes as quickly as 30 seconds to 50 seconds, all of a sudden there's a surprise gang going on, and that really catches you off guard, and then you just blank out. You don't know what to do in that game anymore. So that's something that they definitely can do against Na'Vi.
The special thing about Team Vitality is that when I watch their games play out, they have different systems. They have different strategies. Sometimes with a certain composition, obviously, they play very aggressive from the early game, but sometimes the aggression doesn't necessarily mean that they're looking for kills around the map. Sometimes it's map control. Sometimes they're invading the enemy jungle. Maybe they're taking away certain creeps away from the enemy jungle. So it's not necessarily just brunt force and violence coming in from Team Vitality. Sometimes it's more macro-heavy style that I think Na'Vi PH also need to be very wary of.
Yeah, the ganks and the back doors can have you chasing Ghost and really take away from your game plan set at hand. Let's take a look at our third and final key to victory for Vitality to overcome that of Na'Vi. Give Fumieko the resources and heroes to dictate fights through aggressive playmaking and mechanical outplays. Fumieko truly can be a key to victory in her own right.
And I gotta say, this is where we gotta see the drives, because both Fumieko as well as Ayanami have been performing well on same heroes, right? The Freya, especially that Alice, man. Even though both really like to do damage, but when they have that Alice, it's a work of art. 4 people get caught by the Throne of Ruin, 5 people get caught by the Throne of Ruin, right? This game is just gonna be setting up to see who's better. Is it Fumieko or not Ayanami?
That is the question, and we're actually going to hone in on that a little bit later. Let's start taking a look at some of the comments out there leading in to the grand finals, and I'm super curious what they have to say. You know, chat sometimes gets a little bit wild, right? But some of their comments have been great, actually, and it's been a pleasure hearing from each and every one of them. Hello, Jep. It's I'm not Ayanami, or in not Ayanami we trust. Just give her a setup and burst heroes.
You know what? I really feel like we need to pull her to the side and be like, you know, next tournament, could you remove the knot? It's so, like, honestly, I feel like even in communication, like, I think Vitality be like, hey, not Ayanami. Like, wait, so Ayanami or not Ayanami?
That is
I do
true.
agree.
That is true.
Sarmu Gaming, Na'Vi 60%, Vitality 40%. Ooh, so already we're starting to go for Na'Vi over the previous champions.
It's a valid opinion. I think 2 years ago, everyone was also thinking, you know what, there's no way Team Vitality win this, and they were able to win. Navi will get some.
Wow, wow, wee, wow.
JV,
I swear that wasn't me.
JV, yeah, that was me. JV, Navi will get stomped 0-4 easy. JV, hold up. I do like me some spice, but is that too spicy?
To be important with us, it says 4-2. I really feel if Navi gets under the skin of Vitality, here's the thing. If Navi wins 2-0, I think they're going all the way.
It's
all the way.
I think Vitality cannot recover after getting 2-0'd.
That's actually crazy to say, so because we've seen them come back. So you think Navi up 2-0, it's done and dusted.
I think 1-0, it's still okay. I think it's still
I
possible.
hope so.
It's
1-0 on a best of 7.
Yeah, like we can go reset. We've been in this position like a million zillion times, but 2 games in a row might be a little difficult for them to actually come back.
One of the win
Vival
conditions.
plays Assassin.
Vival play Assassin, win 4-1.
I agree.
Yeah.
I feel like it would
Vival
be
on her
so
Assassins.
crazy if we see her on a Boxer or an Akai.
I think Akai might show up.
Yeah?
I think that's going to be a
because it's one of
contested
her best heroes, yeah.
And it's both of their, you know, strong heroes. It's both Keishi's and Vival's.
It seems like Vivo, a lot of pressure on her back. Actually, she's the one too, like the Vitality fans, when they show up, they love to cheer her name. Hey, Grand Finals is going to be underway in about 15 or so minutes, but the Esports World Cup is massive. There's so much taking place, and we've got an app to keep you all informed.
He thinks he can come in here and play my game. He knows nothing but go!
Tyler 1, you're done.
This is my ladder. You can't climb it.
It's better than me and Hard-Sucking Masters.
Going too far now. Your eyes buggy. Your elbows ashy.
Is that a hairline? That's a hell hairline.
Somebody better hold me back.
Okay, yeah. Do something then.
You look nervous. You're sure?
Everything good? Fine.
Do you really need the wraps?
Yeah, it just feels like overkill.
The Esports World Cup truly is special each and every year. Now we went global. We're in Paris, France, and it's been truly a phenomenal sight. It's been great to get out and see all the sites and MWI as well. Hey, think you can call it. Go ahead and scan that QR code. You've already been calling it in chat. Make it official. Scan the QR code and get involved. Who will win the match? Who will win Grand Finals? 2 excellent teams, and honestly, you can't be wrong either way. Obviously, you can't be wrong, but I think at least in the beginning, if you're making a pick right now, I think both teams are a great call, and it could go either which way. It's a rematch that's been dating back since 2024, the MWI, where Navi was able to secure the win. Vitality, though, they remember that. They are the champions. But let's not forget, they kind of do want revenge on what they lost out on 2 years ago.
Oh yeah, definitely. Like, I feel like in their rooms, it's just on the ceiling, just to remind them, like, y'all lost. Like,
that's right.
Imagine winning that you can finally rip it off of your
Right.
ceiling. Speaking of, by the way, we have the My Champions from Winton. Some people is very close to get that 50,000 diamonds, by the way, because I feel like
That's right.
I feel like based on history, a lot of people actually went for Vitality, because I feel like Navi after last year, not a lot of people have what you say, trust against Navi. They thought he would flop again this year.
Sure, well, it could happen. Who knows? Rose, though, I know, has been out there in the venue. I don't know what she's running into, but apparently she found some attractions. Rose, what are you doing?
Hey guys, Rose here. I'm about to bring you on a tour over here at Hall 1 at EWC. And as you guys can see on my left, this is where we played basketball the other day with Rob, Damascus, and Trav. On my right, they actually have some M8 merch. Now, I'm gonna bring you guys through the arena because there's so much to see and so much to do. Now, as we are approaching, on my right, this is the information counter.
So let's say you guys come to the Paris Expo. You guys don't know where is stage 1, 2, 3, and 4. Perfect. You can ask the kind ladies and gentlemen working over here. Now I'm gonna bring you guys to somewhere actually really fun, which is potentially my favorite place. Now this might look boring and plain. Oh my God, the crowd is crazy. Now this might look boring and plain, but actually they will paint on the champions from every game every week. As we can see over there, week 1 has already been painted on, and week 2, our MWI champions are on the way to the Wall of Fame. And as we continue our journey to the front, there's so much more to see and do. Now I'm gonna bring you guys to somewhere really fun where you guys might be able to win some prizes. Okay, as I am approaching this area, this is actually called the Quest booth. If you guys scan a QR code, you will be able to play 2 things here. First, you guys can spin the wheel after you scan a QR code, and if your number matches the prize, you get a gift. And over here is what's exciting. This is called the vault. You have to figure out the combination 1 try, and if you unlock the vault, you guys get a special gift. Now, let's continue our journey, shall we? Whoop. Okay, so on the right side, we have the sponsor booth. You guys want to win something from our sponsors? They have a ton of activities for you guys to do. We have the Lenovo Legion and so much more. But my favorite part, it's this. This is where we get the merchandise related to EWC. On my back, we have the team merch, and on the left, over there, all the way, those are all the EWC exclusive merchandise. Honestly, it's so much fun here in Paris, and I hope you guys can check it out live in the flesh. That's it from Rose. Throwing it back to you guys. Bye.
Like I said, Esports World Cup is amazing. I didn't even know we had half those things because I've been so busy up here along with you guys, but clearly there's a lot to do.
I'd love to try the vault.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right?
But can you get in first try?
I don't think so.
No.
I mean, like, if they gave enough clues, I think we can figure it out.
Yeah.
That's the question. Hey, look, Queen of Assassin. Hold up, this is epic. We're looking at Vival, the first player ever to record 2 Savages in a single MWI tournament. And guess what? She did that just yesterday.
Yeah, back to back as well.
It's
one
actually
on the
insane.
Hirara, one on the Nolan. And it really goes to show that if you shut someone down from Team Vitality, there's literally 4 other people that can step up in the place.
And her stats at the bottom left and bottom right is just truly incredible. And let's not forget, on the Ling, 100% win rate.
I mean, again, that's why she's the showstopper, man. That's why all the highlights are on her. So that makes it good and bad. Good is that she can win games. Bad, what if he gets shut down early? Because that's one of the reasons why the tanks started coming into the jungle to stop those assassins. So this is really a matchup kind of thing. Like, if Keishi stops Vival, Vival loses. If Vival is able to outplay Keishi,
yeah,
then Vitality wins.
Mid prio is going to be so important, I think. You know, the picks for both the mid laners and the roamers are going to be so important because if, let's say, Vival does go, you know, guns blazing, yeah, let's pick an assassin, let's pick up the Hirara, let's pick up something like the Nolan, that mid prio needs to be perfect to be able to defend her.
We start taking a look at some of the highlights from previous games. And again, Vival with the 2 Savages is absolutely unbelievable. We've made history this MWI for multiple reasons. We're talking regional performances, obviously individual performances, and in this case, the 2 Savages too. It just comes to show you how far the ladies have improved each and every year due to the support of Moonton, due to the support of the esports scene when it comes to MLBB, for these ladies to compete. I mean, they truly have elevated themselves. You look back 3 years to where we are now, night and day difference.
Yeah, especially if you're looking at the highlights here and you see the different jobs of Fumi, Echo, Sini, as well as Vivian. Fumi Echo seems to be the one setting up so that Vival can go in, and then you have Vivian there in case something goes wrong. Vivian will protect the main damage dealer so that they never get punished, and then Sini is just dealing damage.
That's how it depends on the picks, especially for, you know, the Vivian. the Vivian.
The Vivian,
that
mother
you're
of tanks.
looking on screen right now, right? If she's on a hero that's a little bit more aggressive, a little bit more active, like the Cho that we
Yeah.
saw, then you can expect her to be the initiator. But if she's on, you know, I would say like the Atlas is actually an active hero, but
I
the
would
way
say
that
that.
they play it is that they try to trigger out the Purifies first and then allow her to come in last minute.
Pop that Purify.
Exactly. So it really depends on the layering and it really depends on the heroes that's really given to her.
Vitality, it's actually quite special to think of. We take a look at their history and, of course, how far they have come to become champions and be champions in themselves. And, you know, Vitality is one of these rosters that truly has, I want to say, some of the most impressive statistics across almost all esports. When you think about how many wins they've got, how many championships, how long they've been dominant. And let's also bring it back to the fact that they have been in every single grand final appearance when it comes to MWI. Now, Na'Vi, of course, Na'Vi is out of this world as well. They are champions in themselves, of course, with the several or a couple players on the roster, and they look to return here with two newcomers of Rain and Rion. First time in grand finals. The question is, how well can they do? And let's add a little bit of cherry on top for you guys. Rain has the highest KD in this entire tournament, KDA of 13.7.
And I think that's so impressive, especially as a newcomer. Like,
You're
how
so
do you-
impressive.
Thank you, you are as well. How do you have the mentality as a newcomer to get to this point in the tournament? Like, let's say even like the first three. Okay,
Yeah.
I guess they kind of lost that one. But how did that turn around? How did that adaptation happen so quick? Until up to this point, they're standing at a how many game win streak? I think they're at a 9-game win streak right now.
Yeah, I really feel like it's because of both Keishi as well as Mirai. They're honestly the best friends that
Amazing.
any mid laner can have because they're active bodyguards just to make sure no one gets close enough to her to damage her. And by that definition, they create so much space. The zoning that both Mirai as well as Keishi has, the roamer as well as the jungler, gives enough confidence for Rain to deal out the damage. And then eventually, either not Ayanami or Rian will be there to do the end game stuff. But honestly, it's very impressive because of that teamwork between the three. So also a bit different where you get team vitality that almost every single player will have an individual highlight, right? We've seen Fumi Eko on it, you've seen Shell. But when you look at Team Na'Vi, it's always, yes, you, but other people as well.
Creator program, it's new, it's fresh for EWC, and it's another way you can get involved with the Esports World Cup. And we've been asking for your predictions. Well, we've got our winner, and we have a chance to check them out. Who ended up taking it all? Who ended up winning the competition?
Hi everyone. I think in this grand final will be very exciting because it is like MW at 2024. Because Team Vitality lost to the 3x Na'Vi PH player. So this finals feels like a revenge match. During this tournament, many teams surprised me a lot. Teams like Galaxy and Caltech really improved a lot and play really well. My favorite moment during co-stream was watching Team Vitality. They had so many amazing team fight, it was really fun to watch. And one more funny thing that I had, since I'm co-stream, is many people say that Guy, the co-laner from Zeta, is that pink. I think that's really funny. I cannot wait for the grand final. Good luck for the both of team, and may the best team will win.
Always great to hear from some familiar faces. And Eterna, you actually recognize the guy.
Yeah, it's Coach Age. We like to call him Coach Age.
Ah.
He used to be the coach for BTR and then EVOS, and then now he's like a really huge streamer now. I can't believe I'm saying that. Sorry, we're close. It's weird.
It's cool, isn't it, how we continue to move up when it comes to esports. Grand Finals is just moments away from going onto that very stage. Let's take a look at Vitality in their dugout because they're getting ready. They're chanting away, and they are ready to enter the stage for the Grand Finals. There they are. Teamwork makes the dream work. Of course, CIO also coming in there too, Denny Ingles, who has been a big supporter. And on that stage so many times, not only before, but also after Vitality takes the stage. Of course, the competitors of Na'Vi also ready to go. They're feeling good. They're feeling confident. But confidence only takes you so far. It's also about the execution. So let's get into it, guys. This is about to be grand finals time. $150,000 on the line. Second place walks away with $90,000 as well. But the reality is that's a $60,000 difference.
And honestly, looking at the dugout just now, I kind of feel like Navi has to be prepared because I look at Vival's body language, and this is what she shows when she's locked in. This is the typical tell. When she avoids eye contact, look at the ground for a split second and then look to the side. She does not want to get distracted by looking at other of her teammates, the coaches, or anything. So it looks like she has a plan in her head and she's not allowing it to escape. Like when I see her, don't look at anyone, look at the ground and then look to the left, that shows that she's locked in.
Locked in.
I didn't know he had a degree in body language.
Of course, he's got a degree in everything.
I'm autistic.
Okay, well, you know what? I tell you what, this is going to be a great grand finals. And not only because $150,000 is up for grabs, but also Sony MVP. That's an additional $25,000 going their way. A tremendous amount of money that can be life-changing for so many of the competitors out there on that very stage. It's going to be a great grand finals, and I'm about ready to get it started. Are you ready to get it started?
I am super ready.
She's super excited.
I
You
am
see how she just
excited.
throws away her cue cards?
It doesn't matter.
Honestly, like we've been waiting for this since day number one. A lot of people expected it, but now it's actually going to happen.
I've casted MWI since the first time, where it was just in a mall.
Oh, yes. I remember that.
Online, it was nothing like this. So to be here again in this position to see just everything develop.
In Paris.
In Paris, it's mind-blowing. I can't believe it. Feels like I'm dreaming.
And the fans are starting to come in. My goodness, it's getting packed in here. I'm gonna love this. The energy is already increasing. The tension, you can cut it with a knife because you have two Titans about to throw down. It's a historical matchup that has been dating back years and years now. It's Na'Vi versus Vitality. And even for the club championship as well, we're talking a lot of money at stake. And both of these rosters for the club championship race are currently #1 and #2, which means winning this could very well elevate you up to first place or secure first place even more over the Titans such as Falcons, for example, or many others like Gen G. This grand finals has many implications. A lot of money on the line, lifting that trophy. Drama on drama. We have talked about storylines. We have asked for your predictions. Keep them coming in chat. It's a best of 7. It is the gauntlet. But the question is, who can get through the gauntlet? Let's find out.
Destiny is not given. It is earned. Some are destined to fall.
We had a taste of the championship title before. In 2025, we let our guard off.
Some are destined to make history.
Our MWI 2025 was a perfect run, and this year we want to write our history down again as the team that defended the throne, especially on Vitality's home ground.
The title defenders, welcome to the grand finals.
The Queenslayer has claimed her revenge against Gen G Esports, against Galaxy Phoenix.
Test. Mic check. 1, 2, 3, guys. 1, 2, 3.
We are here to reclaim what
Can you guys hear me? Where's my camera? Okay, here I am.
Between her and another MWI at the
Hello. Welcome to the stream.
Team Vitality would mean that our championship
Berlari ke Rin? Berlari duk.
before it wasn't just a
Agak kepenatan sebenarnya. Okay.
If we were to win
Berlari.
it would finally
Final start bila kau ni? Dah nak start dah ni? Dah nak start dah? Tak. Dah nak start dah. Start pukul berapa? Dah nak start dah ni guys. Rasanya diorang tengah borak-borak, perkenalkan player. Lepas tu terus start guys. Sorry hilang lama guys, pergi makan jap. Aku pergi bungkus makanan Angah sekali. Angah kena bayar aku katanya, tahu tak? Apa dah Angah?
We've taken taken our revenge and made it to the
Oh,
end.
semput guys.
All I can say to Vival
Hello
is
Rain, hello. Welcome to the stream, Yarzar. Vitality di defending champion ke? Nampak gaya macam. Iya guys. Makan yang gepuk ke tu? Mana ada tak? Mana ada yang gepuk sini? Aku makan spaghetti bolognese pasta dengan pulled beef. Ui, baik tu, baik tu, baik tu, baik tu. Wush. Ui. 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 Dia nampak poster dia pasal Vival. Poster apa tu, Rip? Poster apa tu? Tak kena, tak kena, tak kena. Ui, stalok. Sap. Woi. Woo! Baik tu. Baik guys, baik tu. Tiba-tiba terangkan piala. Lepas tu piala jatuh pecahan. Ui, drum berlampu tu. Oh. Woo! Yo Rain, I slept in your stream. Now I will go eat my dinner. I keep watching when I eat. Okay, people. Go take your dinner first. Okay? Make sure you eat well, man. What kind of food do you eat? What kind of food? Masa aku tak dengar suara caster, ha? Okay, tak dengar. Sing with me. Shiro. The Queen of Assassin. Yeah, guys. Vival.
Just in their very first match here at MWI 2026, forcing them to claw out of the brackets to be standing before us here today. Whereas on the other hand, a dynasty was reigned for years, and right now, that throne is being tested.
Sekejap guys, Apple call. Apa benda dia nak ni?
Those are the
Apa benda dia nak ni kawan-kawan?
taken that throne from them. This, ladies and gentlemen, is the grand finals. Let's take a look at who do we have here.
Okay, now that the stage is set, it is about time to bring out our first team. Our next team is the 2024 MWI champ, the fighting pride of the Philippines, Peanuts, Long Malakas. Make some noise.
Rain King of Mage. Woi. Rain.
2 years ago, Navi
Wih, muka kerek tu.
They did not ask for respect. They did not ask for glory. They snatched it. And now, destiny has brought them back for this very moment. For Navi, for the
Bukan aku.
and for themselves. It is
Bukan aku guys tu.
to make history.
Tengah ni merek Eman. Ya duk. Cousins.
Will they be able
Yang tengah ni muka macam Eman tu. Eman. Adik-beradik Eman ke? Aku dah tap screen sampai 500 dah. Thank you doh. Thank you Patrick. Thank you for the support Patrick. Adik ke adik?
and now they are here to show that nothing was a fluke. Back in grand finals for
Baik siap. Keshi no Ayanami. Tapi no Ayanami ni jago guys eh. Terima kasih Fatimah. Rain King of Match. Rain jangan pakai Zuxi tau. Tu bukan aku. Tu Navi PH guys. Kat Malaysia sekarang kau apa guys?
Jungler, K.
W Rain, I watched your interview. Your answer is so good, man, for Zero Solid. The one just, you know, spontan idea. I don't know what to say actually. So I just say whatever I want. Oh, dah pukul 8 kat sana. Rain. Player to watch eh. Player to watch kalau dekat Navi PH aku rasa not Ayanami, EXP Lane. Kalau dekat bahagian Vitality ID, aku rasa Vival lah, jungler. Oh, lolo. Rin dah breakfast belum? Dah lunch guys. Sini kat lunch guys. Sana jam berapa Rin? 2 petang. Go Vitality. Okay. Go Vitality Daisy Vitality. Let's go Navi. Amir Sharaf. You think rivals Fumi and Ayanami, Mother or XP? Yeah. I think these two girls are the best EXP laners in MWI. Not Ayanami and Fumi Echo. Predict Bang Rin. Kalau Vival tak main Assassin, aku rasa Filipin menang 4-2. Tapi kalau Vival main Assassin, aku rasa Vitality menang 4-0. Boleh tak macam tu guys predictionnya? Guys? Fumi dah kuyus dulu Montel. Info terima. Apa cakap boleh. Baik dah Wang Yan Kasturi Kijang. Baik dah. Apa pendapat coach tentang perubahan line up Asian Games? Patutkah line up yang asal ditukarkan? Aku rasa tu line up terbaik guys. Aku daripada awal rasa tu line up yang diperlukan Tu line up prospect medal lah orang cakap Trio mid SRG kan. Campur dengan Golin Ciku kan. Rumors kata tu kan. Kalau betul lah itu yang terjadi guys, alhamdulillah guys Memang aku akan cakap tahniah kepada SRG, tahniah kepada BTRM, tahniah kepada MASF sebab menjayakan benda tu lah. Untuk player-player yang main dekat Singapore untuk qualifier hari tu, aku harapkan diorang akan dapat reward lah guys. Dapat reward. Maksudnya dapat insentif ke, dapat apa-apa duit ke. Sebab diorang pun dah berjasa guys. Diorang pun dah berjasa dah untuk Malaysia guys. Itu pendapat aku. Hitam putih hitam putih cousins.
After 5 days
Oi,
of
kuatnya suara kasa.
competition,
Jap.
so many heartbreaks.
Apple ni call aku pula. Guys, bantu tap screen guys. Bantu tap screen boleh? Angal apa? Mana pool? Tempat stream. Ya Allah. Vitality crowd so loud nowadays, support their categories team so good. Ya. Zon mana tak tahu guys, tengah buat konten kot. Guys. Nanti dia nak ajak watch party sekali. Boleh guys. Predict berapa result? Aku ada 2 prediction tu. Amin. Boleh tak macam tu ada 2 prediction? Boleh lah suka hati aku lah kan. Guys, yang baru masuk bantu tap screen guys. Yang belum follow jemput follow dulu. Yang mana dekat dalam ni belum tengok konten TikTok baru aku, tolong tengok guys. Tengok dan repost Memang tak dengar suara kas. Aku perlahankan sikit guys. Sekejap aku kuatkan sikit Sekarang dengar guys? Sekarang dengar tak guys?
I actually have a fun fact. Team Vitality are used to a best of 9.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Yes.
So they played a best of 9. A best of 7 is something that they're definitely comfortable with. And that's why I like that you point out Navi PH here. This is really going to put them to the test. And if they want to be the best, they have got to beat the best.
Got to beat the final boss, and that is
Dengar
Vitality. We go to Flying Cloud for map number 1 to set the tone, to set the stage of our grand finals for the 2026
Aurora.
MWI competition here at the Esports World Cup in Paris, France. This is going to be a battle to the death, and we've got the Queen Slayer. We've got the Hive Queen, Vival versus Keishi.
Vival versus Keishi. We've been talking about her picks, and that's why it's so important for them to get the side.
Thank you Fatima. Cun sudah ni okay, dengar clear guys
We've been seeing them in MWI. There is a significant win rate on red side.
Yeah, and honestly, I kind of feel like part of it is because you want to get the early combo as well as that potential counter pick in the very last slot. Especially because we see Team Vitality, they have some pocket picks like that Selena. It would be very nice if you see the majority of the composition first before you actually invest into it.
And not to mention that if you're on red side, you can go for more pinpoint bans.
Yes, 100%.
Right, you can dictate the drafts from there, figure out what the enemy wants to pick first on blue side. So the red side, blue side, that's something that we have to look out for in this best of 7.
As well as not Ayanami versus Fumi Akira.
Yang lawa mana? Janganlah macam tu YYM. Janganlah macam tu.
If she starts to drop the ball, well, they run into problems. And the same thing could be said for Na'Vi. These two titans are about to face off.
Funnily enough, Taylor, the thing that I'm predicting here is that honestly those two, they won't fight against each other. They will actually fight the jungler. So instead of Keishi playing fair, fighting 1v1 against Viva, I think she will
Pak kuat siap punya apa tu?
Ayanami the highest KD is rated in Navi Philippines. So I feel like Fumi Echo, her job
Ramai ke di venue je. Kita try tengok Kita try tengok guys
And that makes the picks even
Not
more
bad lah.
fun,
Kali ni ada crowd lah guys.
especially
Kali ni ada
they're
crowd.
going in flying clouds, so they're not on the other maps that
Spanning River, Purple Walls, yeah.
exactly the additional movement speed. So with that being said, I'm looking at heroes like
Siapa menang ni Ray? Wih, yang ni 50-50 tu guys. Dua-dua side boleh menang tu. Aku rasa bergantung dekat draft. Yang kali ni aku rasa bergantung kat draft.
definitely not there. So Sora,
Sebab dua-dua player boleh main tu.
just some predictions before we get into the first draft.
For the grand finals debut of Rain and Rion, they have made it to this point. They have played phenomenally well. But we have to admit, there is a different level of pressure playing in the quarters of knockout than to semis, ultimately the grand finals. That pressure can either make you into a diamond or it can crush you under the weight of the
Wah,
moment.
let's go guys.
Personally, I think Rain will be okay. Rian is
Masuk free ke Rain atau ada tiket? Masuk ada tiket guys.
as well as Keishi. If something bad
Draft sampai execution, betul? Nombor 3 siapa tadi? Geltek guys, Geltek.
solo later, she's
Let's go Fumi Echo, let's go.
rotations going on her. So if she lose a 1v1 against Chef,
Fumi or Ayanami Rain? I think
if she can, hey, props to you. You deserve to be
I don't know man. I think both of them are strong. Both of them are strong. Okay people.
Mid rotations. If let's say Navi are in a position to say, hey, it looks like Rian is in a winning matchup, but she's actually losing it. Do we have the resources or not to send them over to the gold lane? And I feel like that wastes so much time and energy, and it's a mistake that I think they cannot afford. So I do agree with Lafel on that.
It's not just Navi versus Vitality. It's also Indonesia versus the Philippines. A rivalry that runs deep.
Yeah, I think all the MLBB enjoyers and the supporters and the community know this one. For some reason, like even at MSC, M Series, MWI, it's always been ID, PH for the longest of times. Okay, I mean Malaysia won MSC, right? So
we did well in 2024, yeah.
we remember that.
25 went to the grand final, but either way, right now, honestly, looking at all the players' expression and faces, it does look like they're really locked in. But I see some players from the side of Vitality, like Shell, she's trying to not let the nerves get to her. So it's nice
Niku
to
tak
see
live ke tak tahu guys.
expression of players, how they approach this grand finals very, very differently. Some are really trying to rethink about the strategy. Some is trying to make sure that they're relaxed enough to not overthink.
Ah, Pak Bising siap guys. LOL, gila-gila tu crowd orang. Sampai atas tu penuh. Gila siap guys. Kebab atau shawarma Rin? Kebab atau shawarma? Shawarma. Hello Rin, hello Warfahta. Welcome to the stream.
Again, from that interview, pressure is normal and they're okay with accepting it. Talked about the keys to victory. Those are going to be highly impactful going into this series, of course. I did see a yacht. I hope we're still ready to go, locked in, wide awake. To be fair, I did see some yawns even in semifinals, and you know what? Once the game started, they were wide awake.
Hey, honestly, I've done some research. If you're yawning, it actually means that you're super locked in, that you forgot to breathe. Because your brain needs oxygen, and if you are super focused, you forget to
Kuat
breathe.
siap
So that
bunyi.
you yawn, you bring that extra
W Rain,
oxygen
who
back to
today
your
who win? I think I don't know man. I think it's either one of them. Both can win. Both of them can win.
Guys, if you guys are watching, don't forget
Tak tahu nak tengok live R7 ke live coach Rin. R7?
if we're talking about Indo as well as Philippines here.
Thank you for the follow Al Hafiz NST. Kita tengok different angle pula guys ah. Macam ni angle macam ni. Wah, gitu guys. Okay. LOL pun grand final ke? Belum guys, tu belum grand final pun duk.
It might even discourage Navi where they're like, wait, are we sure we want to go for this fight? We might lose. Like that hesitation, Eterna, can really stop a lot of plays.
I feel like not Ayanami's been in this position before.
A lot of times.
I think she's okay.
Maybe that's why she put her name not Ayanami.
Not
So if something
Ayanami.
goes wrong, they don't look for her.
It's because it's not Ayanami.
Thanks, I love you. I love you too, man. Love you too, man. Love you guys. I love you guys. W Myanmar community. W Myanmar in the chat, guys. W Myanmar in the chat. Tu coach Cassius kan? Ha, betul. Coach Altigo dulu, guys. Zaya bukan saya, bukan.
at stake for this matchup.
That's why I really like that interview, right? I think it was one of the Navi players that said, we want to win again so we can prove that it's not luck. Because they have only won one MWI so far compared to Vitality, who's picked up 2 already, on the way to their 3rd. And when it comes down to the grand scheme of things, man, Team Vitality are looking for their, 34th, 35th, 36th trophy? Like, we've lost count at this point as
Dekat ladies dia okey juga. Betul? Coach tu pegang apa Rin? Mana tadi guys? Sekejap, jaga aku tengok.
And Navi obviously want a taste of that. They have a little bit, but it's not enough.
And honestly, that's why every single player, it's very important for you to have an ego, right? It's very important for you to feel like you're the very best, because the harsh reality is, no matter how many times you win, people will always doubt you for some reason, right? Even if you win 30, 35,
Nampak Bani Rin kata tak?
people
Rin.
will be like, your opponents were easy. So you have to prove yourself time and time and
Let's go.
resilience is only deserved.
Ini nunggu apa? Lagi drafting phase. Okey bye. Lagi drafting phase. Mau mulain draft. Let's go not Ayanami. Let's go Onyx. Baru start. Natus Vincier. Final ke ni? Grand final guys. This one grand final guys.
Until your next opportunity to try to once again get a championship.
The most prestigious trophy is what you guys just looked on at your screen there. And mentality, we've been talking about it. We've been talking about every single thing that matters here in this grand finals. And it's also
Sokong mana coach?
important to know that Team Vitality
Tak tahu lah guys. Dah tak ada Malaysia, tak ada tim Malaysia, tak tahu nak sokong mana guys. Korang sokong mana?
played in MDL ID, and they were up against really great players at that. So Cassius has been tested. We're talking about the coach here. Every single player on Team Vitality have been tested. And if Navi can look for a win, an opening, a window from Team Vitality, I feel like that's a bigger statement than compared to if Navi lose this one to Vitality.
I like that you bring up the MDL, because we got to talk about the system there. You know, Bandit used to use a lot of different heroes, so that also could be something that maybe Navi can't prepare for. They know some of the habits of the players, but maybe they just have different picks that you really just can't anticipate, which can be good, can be bad. We see what happened in 24. They try to get too creative. It didn't work.
Final MVP aku rasa Vival. Saya wala Navi. Final guys, final. In Navi we trust. Navi pace high macro Tapi vitality pun kuat tu guys. Hadir dari video tenang guys. Welcome Syabil. BO7 BO7 guys. Coach Navi Aisyah. Bukan Kimin, yang ni Navi PH. Bukan Navi Malaysia.
Which it is truly heartbreaking. I always say it, sometimes it's better to lose very early on versus losing at the very last opportunity and having that key crush. When you knew just moments ago you were protecting it, it was in your hands. That is absolutely brutal. And let's not forget, you can use up to 3 crushed keys for your own trophy. And you better believe if Navi wins, they're using Vitality. If Vitality wins, they will be using
Menang dapat berapa USD? Dengar-dengar 150 guys.
that you have to also account for. EWC, it's brutal, but being a champion is tough.
Ya, yang baru masuk bantu tap screen guys. Yang baru masuk bantu tap screen.
Actually, if Vitality wins, you'll get Navi.
Laki 1M ke you?
I feel like those are the 3 keys that they want to get.
Prediction score. Aku ada 2 prediction yang berbeza. Kalau Vitality ID main Assassin, si Vival tu main Assassin, aku predict 4-0. Vitality menang. Tapi kalau dia main jungle utility, aku rasa Navi PH menang 4-2. Cuba bagi sebab kenapa berbeza price pool coach. Berbeza view. Dia semua benda guys, kalau benda yang melibatkan broadcast dengan production ni, semua benda orang nak view guys. View MWI tak setinggi view MSC. Itulah Vival bahaya main Assassin lah. Tu pendapat aku guys. Sebab semalam lepas tengok Vival main apa, Nolan, Savage, main apa lagi satu Savage, aku dah cakap guys, diorang ni memang sepanjang MWI ni awal-awal Mula-mula main meta tank je. Lama-lama, ujung-ujung main assassin. Key of the game is Vival Hero? Yeah, I think so.
Sorry, are
I
we
think so.
getting a new map? Is that what?
Flying Cloud.
That one changed the draft. Cassius has a lot of experience under his belt. He's been playing for MPL. He switched back as well to the Women's League. And he's been around with Vitality for the past 2 years, including this one. So he definitely understands the players. He's been with them for quite a while. And the thing about Cassius is that sometimes in the first few bans,
Vival tu mau untuk assassin. Yeah. Thank you for the follow, few. Ramai kat venue tu yang bunyi bising tu guys. Bukan crowd ML guys. Yang bunyi bising tu crowd LOL. Wow, Vitality supporters amazing. Korang dengar bunyi bising kan? Dengar bunyi bising guys
we'll see if that actually does happen in game number 1 or they
Vitality
respect
fans kat
Navi
venue
so
lol.
much that they're gonna actually start the respect bans
Tengok ni.
straight up.
Ni crowd ML.
The first draft is now officially underway. The question remains, will we see Vival on that assassin? If not, can she win with her
Akai.
irregardless of the assassin?
Chosen map tu main peranan besar sangat ke? Dia main peranan besar.
Very quick,
Dia main peranan besar.
as well, and it was one of the
T1 versus KC. Oh patutlah. T1 lawan dengan Carmine Corp.
Okay, so this draft is going
Memang tim
fast.
besar guys.
So now I'm going to talk about the synergy here. Vitality, what I like is they ban out the bots here.
Map tu DP sama FB Contoh kalau map Flying Cloud, dorang akan lagi banyak gaduh. Map Broken Wall akan banyak lagi rusuh. Dia ada beberapa dia tak adalah macam spesifik strategi draft untuk certain map. Tak ada lagi tim yang betul-betul buat macam tu guys. Tapi dah ada juga impact lah, ada juga pengaruh guys. Ada juga pengaruh. Awal ke Rin? Awal lah Yum. Awal ke? Hanzo tak hidup ke kalau main? Lawan draft apa tu? Nadi Adriana.
Remember how much we highlighted the mid-trio rotations coming in from Navi if in case they want to try and
Crowd LOL full. Crowd LOL full sampai atas guys. Sampai tingkat atas.
which is why the youth pick here is
Diorang punya seat bukan seat yang macam ML macam ni tau. Diorang punya yang seat macam podium sampai atas ke belakang oh. Sampai atas tu ada orang.
heroes that they're going to prioritize for their roamer in this
Akai Opening dengan jungle utility guys Berapa kocong dah? Kocong-kocong. Ya, kocong-kocong. Okay, Sarji dah buat ke Rin? Setiap gameplay ada yang tersendiri. Ya, gameplay ada gameplay tersendiri. Draft. Maksudnya diorang tak ada specific draft untuk certain map, tak ada. Crowd LOL memang gila guys. Crowd LOL gila tu guys. Baru tunang tu. Honeymoon dekat France ke? Aku belum kahwin guys. Aku baru tunang. Moskov band Tapi apa ni? Tak boleh barat sebab dia Lilia.
It's going to be very difficult to control there for Navi, but obviously there is
Glue.
some room, but Glue gets picked out. It's looking like it's Alice Jungle, and that's why they set up for the carry ban for Navi. Intelligent, but it looks like BT
Bruno untuk Cloud, okay, make sense. Bellery still ada, betul.
They know that there's dive coming in from the Cloud and the Alice and the Glue. They pick up a
Kau nak main jungle apa ni? Freya. Oh, jungle Elise.
last pick Freya.
Oh, dia lah Navi PH ni suka guys main jungle Elise. Kiri ni dorang flex pickkan Akai guys. Maksudnya Akai tu boleh main, Akai dorang ada roamer, ada jungler. Kanan ni flex pick dorang Elise. Dorang punya XP boleh main Elise, dorang punya jungler boleh main Elise guys. Tu kepentingan flex pick tau. Kepentingan flex pick dia boleh buat enemy susah nak predict pasal draft. Okay ke Elise jungler kot? Tengok situation. Untuk draft kiri, untuk draft ni okey je. Plastik ni kau bawa je. Dia kat mana? Okay.
You're looking over the land of Dawn. History is about to be made here. Both of these competitors have been looking eye to eye since 2024. 2025 they missed up their chance, but here
Let's go.
2026 for the Esports World Cups, our very own MWI Grand Finals. We have Vitality facing off Navi. And of
Ni final ke coach? Ni final guys. Bruno long cloud. Yang ni first item cloud memang kena buat ni guys, kena buat boot warrior boot boot defend. Bruno sakit ke? Sakit guys sekarang Bruno. Oh ya doh, diorang punya hometown tu guys. Tengok crowd dia. Belah kanan tu, nampak crowd dia belah kanan tu guys. Mid jungler boleh main ke? Boleh, Harley ke? Ya. Uish, betul-betul nak. Vitality guys. Baik juga Cloud dia ni main guys. Dia pandai main Cloud lawan Bruno. Ada mekanik golin. Ya, ada poking guys, ada poking. Merai. Merai. Vival. Draft mana kuat Kalau aku yang ni kanan tu guys. Kalau aku yang ni draft kanan tu. Bapak dia zoning tu. Baik siap Freya ni. Memang kena ban tu Freya dia ni. Memang kena ban tu Freya dia. Main macam laki tu. Bellerik better Revi ke Flicker? Aku tak suka tu Bellerik Revi. Sekarang sebab Bellerik ni dah boleh consider hero moment guys. Untuk aku sekarang Flicker. Untuk aku lah. Sakit Bruno, ya. Rin, betul kan Navi PH menang gameplay Blade War, dia orang memang meta rapat. Kiri meta rapat. Kanan pun rapat juga guys. At least YVE Cloud meta AOE juga tu. Bellerik top global sekarang aku. Baik siap Ji. Ji nanti kita main sekali Ji. Nak perlukan gendongan Bellerik ah. Baik tu Ji. Bellerik top global tu. Bellerik Vengeance pun boleh, situational. Untuk aku mana-mana boleh guys. Tengok draft enemy macam mana. Kalau korang nak moment cari backline, main Flicker. Kalau enemy banyak hero DPS, basic attack, main Vengeance. Kalau enemy banyak, kalau korang lebih kepada gameplay protect the king, nak jaga teammate, nak cover team, ataupun counter engage, boleh main Revi. Jangan cakap Vitality test water game ni. Tak tahu guys, diorang main. Tak tahu cakap kalau Vitality nak menang bagi ni duk, bagi Vival tu assassin tu. Abang Lock top global Franco. Yo. Alice jungle fast farm laju. Alice laju juga guys. Level 8, level 6 tu. Freya dah cut. Baik tu setup turtle Navi guys. XP cut. Show. Dia kejar mid lane siap. Kau tengok nak Ayanami guys. Tengok nak Ayanami guys. Tengok nak Ayanami pegang 2 orang guys. Pegang 2 orang menang pula tu. Gila donut Ayanami ni guys. Pegang 2 orang tu. Pop. Wah, dalam tarik tu bang. Kasih muka lah duk. Memang kena ban Freya kau lepas ni. Sumpah ke kap. Laki bila? Laki hari ni guys, 22 hari bulan guys. Baik siap Freya tu ni.
tactical with this on all sides.
Thank you for the follow, Dequest.
What's happening inside lane, JL finding a slight advantage here and should be able to unlock herself and start double waving. At this point,
Navi ni mana mah? Filipin guys. Navi Filipin guys.
initiating a potential dive on that bottom side could have
Tapi tim PS power counter assassin.
let's call it quits. It's still a solid 2.3k.
Dorang percaya dorang punya strength guys. So kalau kita as team sendiri kena percaya dengan strength kita sendiri guys. Sebenarnya cara lawan meta rapat macam mana? Meta duduk rapat-rapat. Main hero area of effect guys. Masuk area of effect tu apa? Area of effect tu maksudnya kau ambil hero yang skill dia boleh kena semua orang. Bukan single target, bukan satu orang. Macam kanan ni buat draft yang betul guys. Tengok dorang main YVE. Area of effect boleh kena, skill dia boleh kena ramai orang. Ulti dia Cloud AOE. Lepas tu Alice AOE. Freya pun sama. So tu antara salah satu caranya guys. Dekat MWI Eudora ada orang pick tak lagi? Tak ada lagi Hikian. Tak ada lagi. Sebab dekat MWI banyak meta tank. Eudora sedap lawan meta assassin guys. Eudora sedap lawan meta assassin. Meta sekarang still jungle tank ke? Tak guys. Meta sekarang macam ni aku explain kat korang Meta sekarang jungle tank boleh main, jungle assassin boleh main guys. Bergantung kepada apa Rin? Bergantung kepada identiti pasukan. Identiti pasukan lagi kuat main jungle tank XP damage ke? Identiti pasukan lagi kuat main jungle damage XP TB, XP badan. Baik siap. Jungle Nana boleh ke? Janganlah guys. No Ayanami bermain duk. Vivian hilang. Kenapa Alice tak jadi experience untuk tim Navi ni Diorang flex speed kan ni guys, flex speed kan Alice ni. Alice diorang boleh jadi jungler, boleh jadi XP guys. Belah kiri ni pun ada flex speed juga, Akai. Diorang suka Navi Vitality ni suka flex speed kan Akai guys. So as coach kena tengok benda-benda macam ni guys. Apa pattern pick diorang. Go Navi pantai tim kono. Kau tengok nyawa. Kau tengok nyawa dia. Betul-betul nak makan tank tu guys. Bruno. Klasik siap Bruno. Tengok ni Ayanami, tengok Ayanami ni guys. Kau nak pergi mana? Pandai gemuk. Gila tu pace wave. Bapak dia memang kena ban Freya kau. Memang kena ban. Tengok masuk lagi guys. Memang kena ban Freya kau, serius. Next game Freya kau kena ban Apa benda guys? Freya 701 tu. Rain sejak bila jadi player ladies. Bukan aku guys. Ni Rain fake tu. Targeting dia lawa Diorang punya kiting pun baik guys. Next game mungkin Assassin Vitality main Assassin dah. Headset apa tu Rin? Tak tahu dia Assassin yang terbuka, headset yang boleh buka tu guys. Baik siap. Ultra siapa yang cantik tu? Vitality guys, Vitality. Macam meriah guys ini. Meriah. Tengok belakang tu, kau nampak ni sini. Ni. Memang meriah guys. Freya, lawan Freya. Boleh pakai Fovius boleh. Esme tergantung. Nampak tu crowd orang, tengok crowd orang. Oi.
to conserve some of that energy. Unless the French are just built different, man. Because God,
Pakito 50-50. Live kat VR guys, live dekat venue. Situational mean Sita boleh juga situational lah. Direct boleh ke long Freya, susah tu guys. Bawah hilang pasif. Freya kat lane. Jahat siap XP dengan roam tim Navi ni. Hati. Macam salah je. Macam salah ni guys, macam salah ni. Kiri macam salah ni guys. Macam salah pun still hidup Wah, tengok Alice ni tadah macam mana guys. Gila siap Alice ni. Baik doh Navi ni main guys. Macam ni gameplaynya guys. Patutlah diorang bantai tim Malaysia guys. Makro mikro siapa pegang? Setakat ni Navi guys. Pace. Setakat ni Pace pegang guys. Aku rasa next game Freya akan kena ban. Akai pun ada possibility kena ban. Lepas tu Vitality akan main ni guys. Akan main jungle assassin ni. Diorang akan bagi Vival power hero ni. Diorang akan main bagi Queen assassin, main assassin guys. Queen assassin ni. Baik siap. Kalau Vitality curi Freya, semalam Fumi Eko punya Freya dia main enggak guys. Tapi tak ingat aku menang ke kalah. Tapi tak segarang Freya budak ni lah. Freya no Ayanami ni. Freya no Ayanami ni bantai tim Arya sekali guys. Tim Arya balik kan. Tim Arya yang tim Genji tu balik dengan Freya dia ni lah. Freya dia ni yang kacau guys. Gila tu. Siapa nombor 3 tadi? Geltek. Russia. Out. Baik. Baik. Nak masuk. Cuba makan glue. Dapat glue satu. Alice dapat Lord. Boleh dapat mid ke? Tak boleh. Tak boleh. Mwi balik pun dengan Freya ni juga kan. Adakah lawan Malaysia semalam pakai Freya guys? Support Navi from Malaysia to defeat. Hai mana Kimi, jangan macam tu. Vitality langsung tak dapat turtle download. Ya doh. Kalau Alice boleh jungle, Hylos boleh tak? Lambat doh. OSRTM. Alice ni kenapa diorang main jungle? Sebab Alice ni boleh pergi dinding ke dinding guys. Kalau nak farm Hylos, kalau kau nak ambil buff kau kena pusing jauh doh. Ada live YT ke? Ada guys? Ada. YT saya sama juga, Raintodak guys. Kalau Uranus better pick lah daripada Hylos. Walaupun aku tak suka Uranus jungle, tapi at least dia make sense lah. BO7 je guys, BO7 guys. Tak, memang takkan dapat dah Freya ni. Ayanami ni takkan dapat dah Freya dia. Boleh jadi Vitality awal ni bagi-bagi dulu guys. Test air ke Test air. Kau main ke? Bukan aku guys tu. Watch party is. Watch party kat venue ni. Nak tengok ni tengok ni. Nampak tu venue nampak. Nampak. Okey baik. Meta split push boleh tak kalahkan meta rapat-rapat? Boleh? Untuk lelaki restream tak? Restream tapi bukan dekat venue guys. Aku restream kat Malaysia je guys. Lain macam setup je. Macam Freya Kram. Ya doh, macam Freya Kram. Sebelah kosong tempat siapa Rain? Kalau aku invite siapa-siapa guys nak duduk sekali. Thank you for the follow Sai. Yang belum follow dulu guys. Tengok ni. Tak turun nyawa Alice ni guys. Diorang paksa fight. Kan nampak fight. Bapak tu lah. Gila-gila Navi ni main tu. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh guys.
This was the perfect angle. They found the pinch, they found the pull.
Freya ni yang mata hari-hari tu. Ya.
Vitality right into the corner. You can flicker out of one. You choose which one, and now we throw all the other 4 abilities at you. Now with Cine, can they clear? Navi are not going to go straight for the Lord, playing it here just to try to
Kak Paris guys. Kak Paris.
Lord spawns. But in the end, Vitality still
Guys yang belum follow dulu guys. Jemput subscribe saya punya YT sekali guys. Warga YT steady warga YT steady Access jungle ke Rain? Janganlah macam tu guys. Janganlah access jungle. Ada je lah korang guys. Nah, ni dah free load lah. Ni dah free load kat Navi. Tengok bush. Tengok macam mana diorang pegang bush. Wave bawah menang. Luxin jungle lagi lah. Jangan guys. Mantap Rain main sampai macam. Bukan aku. Carry boleh lawan Freya ke? Carry boleh burst Freya. Boleh burst Freya. Kalau ada Wind of Nature, boleh menang. Nana, korang ni dah merepek lah guys Nana inspire lah. Ni main best of berapa? Best of 7 guys. Guys, saya baru satu up. Saya baru, woi happy betul. Sabar doh. Sabar doh. Boleh menang lagi. Sabar. Guys, saya baru ada up konten baru dekat TikTok guys Baru konten Eiffel Tower guys. Bantu like, repost, komen guys. Like, repost, komen, share guys. Bantuan. Lucky tu Rain. Lucky. Clear. Boy. Freya Alice hidup. Alice mati. Dalam sangat. Gila siap mati. Alright. Gila siap. Baik doh. Gila siap. Kuat doh Navi PH ni guys. Dah komen konten baru. Mantap. Dah komen konten baru. Mantap guys. Bantu repost, bantu komen, bantu like guys Konten baru guys. Alok macam tak reti main dia. Hui. Perempuan tengok muka perempuan sebelah kanan dia tu. Hui. Guys, muka perempuan tu macam ni guys. Muka perempuan tu macam tu duk. Ya Allah guys. Jelas lelaki tu Rain. Serius lelaki. Aku tak tahu guys. Dia macam pahal Minah ni. Ya duk. Dia macam tu. Macam pahal Minah ni guys. Asal dia jerit-jerit macam tu? Tak ada guys. Aku rasa next game Vival akan keluar Assassin dia guys. Diorang akan ban Freya. Vival akan keluarkan Assassin. Kalau diorang pick Akai pun aku rasa Akai tu yang main Vivian guys. Diorang akan bagi ni online bagi si siapa Vival online Dia punya Link ke, dia punya Nolan ke. Fanny Kau dapat tengok Fanny rancak kat guys. Hati-hati Rin, nanti kena restriction dari Malaysia lagi. Pakito boleh ke? Boleh je. Tapi dia sebenarnya kalau Pakito lawan Freya ni dia by right lah guys. Tak ada menang, tak ada kalah. Sebab dua-dua boleh lari guys. Kalau korang borak Pakito lawan Freya ni dia macam borak Uranus lawan Alice. Maksudnya borak benda tak habis. Melainkan dua-dua tu duduk diam. Lain cerita lah. Thank you for the follow Putra Kayang. Welcome to the stream brother Hui, rancak tu first game one-sided tu guys. Rain rasa siapa akan jadi champion? Aku rasa aku nak tengok kalau Vitality ID pakai Assassin.
Anymore, you are Ayanami. You definitely are. Because let's talk about is winning the lane. All right, that's cool. But then winning the turtle fight. All right, that's cool too. But then you win everything 8-0-1. You didn't die the entire game. What's going on?
Which is why in the drafts when I saw the Freya last
Nanti lagi siapa pula stream kat venue ni? Tak sure guys. Sama ada Obot, Dibo atau Moon. Tapi geng itu JL ke? Geng itu JL.
Rolling early. You better bet that snowball is gonna hurt.
Well, for our commentators, the first blood was very exciting. We had a chance to see the reaction live.
50-50 against Keishi. Ayanami doing a good job. Zoning for Echo away from the spot.
Baik, Zia.
Dropped out by Rain. That's Msc walking out with Blooms as well. Vivian and the rest of the team coming out as Keishi wins out the retreat battle. And now it's a big fight happening. It's looking good. Heavy spins even better. And now they want to get to the back with the ball from first floor. Vivian.
Yang aku perasan tim kanan ni guys, diorang suka lawan Lilia pakai Alice guys. Fanny Vival seram. Fanny dia bantah home goal 4-1-0 ya.
You can't say that they're not giving it their all, and rightly so. It's grand finals. They're going to be calling the action throughout this entire best of 7. We talk stamina over the
Counter Lilia, Valentina. Orang dulu counter pakai Cecilian, Valentina, Farsa pun boleh.
Okay, one day after this broadcast. Yes. Hey, check it out. We got some more moments.
Siapa yang boleh sembang English paling baik? Aku tak tahu tu, Frankie. Boleh tu. Diorang boleh tu English. InsyaAllah boleh.
At this point, after the the initial reaction earlier on, this is what we were talking about, right?
Farsa ada team pick ke Ray? Ada. Antara salah satu tim ni ada pick hari tu. Lepas tu tim Kemboja ada pick. Sebab sekarang orang dah tak main Zetian dah guys. Sebab tu Farsa boleh main balik guys. Zetian counter Farsa guys. Macam mana dia boleh counterin? Contoh kalau Farsa tengah ulti, Zetian tekan je ulti dia, cancel dah terus ulti Farsa tu. Hello Rain, hadir di YT. Welcome to the YT community Welcome to the YT community Hasbi. Yang di TT steady Yang di TT steady guys Berapa dah skor? 1-0, 1-0. 1-0 guys. Senanglah counter Farsa. Nak counter Farsa kena cari hero yang boleh cancel ulti dia. Tu je Nabil. Secara teorinya itu. Sebab tu hero-hero dia yang lain boleh counter dia macam apa? Arlot boleh counter dia. Macam mana? Sikat, ketuk. Grok punya wall boleh cancel, ulti boleh cancel. Apa lagi yang famous counter Farsa? Selena. Kau tengah ulti tiba-tiba arrow sampai. Randy Paris ke? Ya Pan. Dekat Paris Pan. Tengok konten baru saya Pan. Tengok konten baru saya Pan. Saya dekat Eiffel Tower. Eiffel Tower. Selena meta juga Green. Dia situational pick Fan. Situational. Aku tak kata dia must pick. Tak kata dia wajib pick tak. Dia situational. Lawan certain matchup dia boleh bawa. Ruby boleh Kemal. Boleh. Ruby pun boleh. Venue jauh ke dari Eva? Jauh juga boy. That glue.
No, honestly, there's nothing that you can do against that glue, bro. You don't have the right kind of damage to take that glue down. So how do you take the glue down?
Tapi mid yang mahal sekarang ni memang Lilia dengan Yves aku rasa. Lilia Yves Aku rasa high ground lah. Aku rasa Yves God. Yves God. Farsa pun aku rasa akan jadi mahal tu. Aku rasa. Mid paling mahal Zuxin. Ada je kau ni. LOL sampai bila tu tak tahu Rip. Yang ni baru grouping ni belum kalau dah knockout ke Dah knockout ke grouping? Tapi kalau knockout pun belum grand final lagi guys. Dah penuh macam ni. Gila-gila siap. LOL guys. Lilia senang nak bait ulti hero lain. Tapi masalah Lilia macam tadi ya guys. Lilia ni di Pizza FB aku beritahu kau dia lawan dengan hero-hero yang senang lari susah. Contohnya macam apa? Macam Alice, Cloud. Dia letak bom, meletupkan bom basically depan muka dia kan. Tapi kalau enemy tak ada depan muka kau, basically Lilia ni useless. Sebab tu kalau kau nak pick Lilia, kau kena lawan dengan composition enemy yang nak lari susah, berat, yang low mobility. Macam apa? Macam high loss, Tigreal. Sedap lah Lilia lawan. Rain, kau tak nak pujuk-pujuk Muntun ke? Cakap saya nak streamer EWC kat Paris. Boleh ke Muntun? Tak ada rezeki lah Asbi. Relax doh. Relax. Tak ada siapa rembat kau punya boyfriend. Tak ada doh. Sabar. Assalamualaikum coach. Waalaikumsalam. Last day esok pakai baju apa? Luggage gua dah sampai brother. Luggage kecil lah baru. Tapi still lah dah ada baju baru lah brother. Apa komen untuk player ladies MY yang ada talent tapi tak ada cable Rain? Aku doakan korang dapat jumpa tim yang betul, jumpa jalan yang betul supaya korang boleh jadi pro player guys. Boleh. Jangan berhenti berusaha. Kena teruskan berikhtiar. Jangan berhenti berusaha. Dia akan jadi Lilia fokus clear lane. Betul. Kalau kau ambil Lilia tapi kau lawan dengan enemy yang tak ada depan muka dia akan jadi Lilia clear lane. Betul? Tepat sekali. So Rain tak mandi-mandi apa pula. Mandilah guys. Tak ada ya Allah. Apa benda borak apa ni guys. Janganlah borak benda pelik-pelik Tolong jangan borak benda pelik-pelik guys. Ya Allah korang. Bila balik Malaysia? Esok guys, esok. Saya balik dengan Hisham. Saya balik dengan Hisham. Tapi Hisham tak balik satu flight dengan saya guys. Saya ke Amsterdam, lepas tu Malaysia. Hisham dia ke mana Hisham? Ya aku tak ingat lah Hisham ke mana guys. Lagi Sri Lanka tak sampai-sampai. Lagi dia sangkut dekat transit. Trust me, you'll be fine. Chicago, I feel it. Kiranya pakai baju sama ke? Ni nampak sangat tak masuk live aku. Kan baju lain-lain aku pakai tu guys. Aku ada baju. Masih ada baju.
Level Up series, you guys got to check it out. Fun fact, that was in episode 1 of the original Level Up series. Now season 2 coming out. The cool thing about it, it's on Prime, and they go through the entirety of the Esports World Cup and they tell the story like no other, bringing in.
Berapa banyak tim ladies in Malaysia? Aku sejujurnya tak tahu guys berapa total tim Malaysia. Untuk qualifier MWI hari tu pun aku tak tahu berapa tim yang join. Suruh diorang hantar lagi sebalik Malaysia je lah Rin. Betul juga sebenarnya guys. Aku nak minta compensation lah guys. Boleh singgah tengok Argentina lawan Spain? Macam boleh. Berapa jam Malaysia ke Paris? Aku transit Irfan. Kalau daripada sini ke aku transit ke Amsterdam. Situ ke Amsterdam 9 jam. Amsterdam ke Malaysia dalam 2 jam lah. Sejam setengah ke 2 jam. So total dalam 8 jam, sorry tadi 8 jam. So total dalam 9 jam setengah.
Navi brought fire against fire because Vitality is supposed to be the aggressors, right? But then Navi with the Alice, with the Freya, with the Eve, it's like they're the ones always having forward momentum. And I kind of feel like Vitality is also not being comfortable. It's like, wait, why are you the one rushing against us? The script is supposed to be upside down. So I hope this time Vitality gets a draft where they have forward momentum instead of trying to kite back. Because kiting back...
Salah masuk lah Tak naik private jet ke? Korang nak sponsor ke? Kalau korang nak sponsor aku private jet boleh guys? Aku boleh naik private jet kalau korang sponsor. Chip dengan Mbak Zia, tolonglah cakap band ketiga korang Freya doh. Negara apa lawan ni Rain? Filipina lawan Indonesia. Format MSC dengan MWI sama ke? Sama guys. Tak tahu sama ke tak guys. Aku tak tahu double elim ke ataupun single elim kalau lelaki. Yang dia brief hari tu format perempuan je guys. Sekejap aku call Apple suruh sponsor jet untuk kau.
unfortunately, because Akai as well as the Baxia is out right now. The tank junglers that are left is not really great. They are A tier at best. Something that I will keep track of is Vitality banning out this chip. The chip creates a lot of pressure onto the side lane and in the jungle, but
Thank you for the follow Hakim Azrul. Final, final betul. Ni antara Filipina lawan Indonesia guys. Filipina lawan Indonesia. Freya tak ban.
right now Marcel has been banned out for Navi. Quite a few heroes are still open, notably the Freya, the Esmeralda, as well as the Keto. So there is a lot of EXP laners open. So I think that's part of the strategy here that both teams are saying, hey, just now the Freya was a little bit
Kenapa dia tak nak ban Freya doh?
the counters open just in case.
So what would be crazy if Navi go first pick Freya here? Like they just double down on how they found success in game number 1.
Esmeralda.
Esmeralda actually.
So no more Freya lah.
Quite similar. They both are very dominant.
So kanan akan main sama ada
The Freya has an additional
Yuzong Cici kot.
to it because they can still flex her. Esmeralda
Cuma dia lagi boleh sangkut, tak tahu lah Selam.
impressive as well in the
Bila aku sampai ke Paris ni, dia cakap lah aku punya luggage ada dekat ni lagi, dekat Amsterdam.
Esmeralda has a winning matchup against everyone, even against the Freya. Of course, it's still
Boleh jadi Cici, Cici Yuzong Alice guys. Cici Yuzong Alice untuk XP kalau lawan XP.
seeing that Esmeralda is there. I wonder if they still want to get the Paquito because they've used that sometimes.
Joy meta ke tak guys? Joy tak meta.
On paper, the Paquito should not be winning. So
Alice kan betul, kena. Alice Cloud, okay. So kiri ambil Bruno.
is an absolute power pick for MWI. In fact,
Bruno YVE ke?
get her an MWI skin, man.
Bruno Yif kot.
She definitely does.
Band pertama Vitality tu siapa? Bazia.
Kimi, I wasn't expecting this Kimi pick. I thought they would go for the Eve. If they wanted early rotation,
Untuk game lelaki masih kat Paris ke tak guys? Kimi Harit. Diorang tukar pattern guys. Diorang tukar pattern draft.
the Harith does show up and they do have
Ni korang tahu tak hero apa mahal guys? Kimi Harit ni.
Esmeralda first.
Hero apa mahal Rain? Bellerik tu. Kau ambil Bellerik tak main dah tu.
JK rolling in the building. Why are we building a Harry Potter composition here? It's
Ambil Bellerik tu. Sumpah ambil Bellerik.
damage coming in from Navi. So the front lines of Team Vitality should not have any problems building up an early raid in armor and then start winning the fights. I gotta say, Navi, this is pretty high risk, high reward. If they win
YVE,
the first 3 minutes, hey, that's it. GG.
Bellerik,
All the turns basically free, but if you don't,
Fovia susah sikit ada sebenarnya.
very, very soon.
So let's see the last pick in for Team Vitality here.
Bellerik ni aku rasa.
Who wants to commit to the Yi? They go for the Bellerik, but they do see that there is dive coming through from the Esmeralda and the Harith. It is going to deter the Harith by just a bit, but they do still have to have an answer towards the Kimi, and that's why maybe we do see the Alice first in by Vitality.
I'm still thinking this is going to be for me Echo's Heroes. I don't know.
Alice hyper, Alice flex guys. Tak tahu lagi.
I feel like Navi, they should be a bit threatened. Like maybe ban out the Eve and then one jungler here because I'm really not entirely sure. But having a higher
Msc kat sini ke? Tak sure lagi guys. Tak sure lagi guys.
like it's not a bad game for a red 5 Ling. I mean, we'll see how the draft turns out. If there's not a lot of crowd control, I'm looking at Ling, I'm looking at Hayabusa, I'm even looking at the Nolan here.
Bellman.
So I feel like Vitality is having a good start.
Bellman.
Making sure Vival gets a good match.
Esme ni confirm XP, magic damage. Kimi magic damage, Harit magic damage. So jungle apa guys? Jungle dorang confirm perlukan physical damage guys. Physical damage. Skor dah berapa? 1-0 Navi Page. 3 hero magic damage okey ke? Sebab tu dorang kena seimbangkan ni Dam. Tu aku beritahu ni, dorang kena seimbangkan. Satu lagi mungkin dorang akan main macam Haya, Nolan. Physical. Dorang akan ambil physical. Kanan ni tak patut ban utility dah sebenarnya. Patutnya tak payah ban utility dah.
So I feel like this is a interesting, loophole to it. I want to know if it works.
Yeah, honestly, with the Kimi as well as the Hari, it would be nice if you have a tank. They even ban the preference or they kind of forcing if you want something, it has to be a
Wow, Idol datang. Ada cheat ke? Fredrin.
That's 5 magic damage. There's basically no physical outside of the Barat Stomp. So I don't know if they want to go that heavy onto the magic damage.
Tu hero apa yang mana cik? Kanan sekali tu, Bazia.
They're definitely putting them in the spot. Now Navi
Bazia cik, Bazia. Kanan sekali tu.
would expect maybe the Lilia being banned out alongside the Eve. If they
Asal Fredrin ban?
Mid lane, that's definitely an angle that I would expect. Going back to the jungle
Moga dipermudahkan urusan dan dimurahkan rezeki selalu. Terima kasih Kelly. Thank you.
signature pick. Is there a room for like an Aulus or even like an X-Borg or
Do you want to see that considering she hasn't tried it yet?
Kalau dia pick mage dulu guys last pick dia ni bau-bau assassin ni guys. Bau-bau Fanny ke Vitality. Kenapa tak tengok depan je? Saya kena restream. Tak. Kalau saya duduk depan macam mana saya nak restream?
I really don't know what is going on, especially because Navi has put so much egg in the magic basket here. So I feel like it's better just to pick up your mid.
God.
After the last 2 picks of Navi,
God ke?
I'm a little bit more confident picking up.
Pool! Lepas ke Pool? Lepas ke? Macam mana kau boleh lepas masuk ni? Baik, siap ada kabel. Nolan terus Tak. Ni aku tengok bola. Aku bawa tetamu khas. Jemputan untuk korang. Jauh daripada Kodiang.
Welcome back to my channel. Welcome back another video. Okay guys, Syahlah. Tadi aku nampak Kiwi ada buat story di tengah live stream tu. Aku rasa dia stream kat tepi ni tadi
Dia stream kat tepi ni?
Ya. Ada aku tak tahu dia stream kat mana. Syak.
Lepas tu kau nak
aku cari dia ni.
Aku elok tengah borak dengan pasal draft kau Kadora. Masuk kau terus borak QA tu.
Apa benda lah draft.
Aku borak draft. Tak payah borak draft. Tak payah borak draft tu.
Ini dah confirm Navi menang tu.
Hanzo! Metal lelaki siap budak-budak Navi ni. Main-main metal lelaki kau. Kau scream dengan jantan ke? Woi. Zon apa cerita ni Rin? Zon Zon nampak gaya tak takut bini tu guys. Zon tak takut bini ya Bul?
Apa dia?
Zon tak takut bini ya?
Zon tak takut bini?
Post konten dengan Kyowe macam tu. Kau tengok tak?
Tengok. Tapi kalau aku pun tak apa lah. Itu bukan selalu jumpa apa ni orang cakap jumpa orang-orang Rusia ni.
Orang-orang Rusia.
Selina. Aku tengok satu match je guys lepas aku gerak sebab aku rasa macam
kau kena seru
Aku takut dia orang tekilan aku tak support walaupun aku tak function.
Asal tim dorang macam pergi jauh
Macam dah dapat grand final ke. Cuma sekarang ni tak tahu menang ke lah.
Okay.
Okay guys, welcome back to my channel. Tiba ulang. Tengok top bini dia guys. Okay, boleh. Nanti kita tengok TikTok bini dia guys. My bini ke? Ya, my bini dok.
Ya Allah.
My bini ni budak-budak single lah Ren aku rasa.
My bini.
Jenis tak budak keluar rumah.
Kalau yang bukan single?
Kalau yang single, my scandal.
Bahaya siap aku
ya. Tak, aku rasa macam ni Ren
Okay.
Aku rasa yang pakai my bini selalu dia macam introvert. Jadi dia tak tahu cara nak approach. Dia buatlah TikTok my bini. Kau tak rasa macam pelik Rin?
Macam pelik Apa yang pelik?
Sebab dia gelarkan perempuan tu my bini. Anak angapok apa tu?
Angapok makan free. Pok.
Tapi sedap budak daging tadi.
Sedap. Pull beef. Nama dia dekat kad tu. Pull beef.
Baik tu aku cakap.
Memang lembut kan?
Nikmat orang.
Wah gila makanan AWC guys. Aku dekat sini jadi tukang seruduk makanan tu Angah guys aku cakap kau Aku tukang seruduk makanan tu Angah.
Apa usik kau kat sini kau bagi tahu aku lah.
Memang aku panggil kau.
Kau panggil aku rodok dia.
Kau pula kat Paris dah macam mana Dah jadi orang Paris lah kau, orang France.
Ya dok. Angah rasa siapa yang akan jadi champion? Kalau aku letak Navi lah.
Kalau kau tak Navi
Aku tak rasa Vitality ni champion guys Sebab apa tau? Sebab bagi aku cara dia main tu dah macam lelaki tu yang belah Navi ni. Mungkin kau cakap Vival tu apa bagai kan. Tapi dia keluarkan Hanzo macam tu lah.
Faham? Kalau kau tanya aku kena tengok game ni. Maksudnya kalau menang game ni Vitality guys, lepas ni memang Vival akan pakai assassin je guys. Vival akan pakai assassin. First game tadi dia main utility. Tim
Navi macam lelaki dia utility. Okay, sekarang ni kena sekarang ni antara ramai-ramai ni siapa yang paling comel guys? Kau rasa siapa?
Gila Vival ni.
Kau tengok. Kau rasa apa paling comel? Sebab dia dah make up pun macam biasa-biasa je guys. Aduh. Macam mana?
Apa jadi dengan live aku Zak?
Cincau mania.
Rain, yes.
Ya guys, yang baru belum Casey jawab aku usah. Chel ni okey lah Chel ni. Chel ni macam not Ayanami. Ayanami ni memang macam mother of tank tau. Memang
Casey.
Oh, Casey biasa lah, biasa.
Biasa ya.
Angalah comel jangan nak guys. Malam kau tak tahu awet Perry usah-usah aku. Tapi Hanzo ni rosak doh Ren.
Ya tu.
Aku tak suka doh.
Sekarang dengar-dengar hero kuat sekarang.
Ha. Kembali Hanzo kembali kau nampak gila lah. Navi ni dia punya cara main. Okey, kalau ikut draft lah Ren kau rasa belah kanan ke kiri?
Belah kanan ke kiri Belah kanan ke kiri Aku rasa kiri kalau based on draft lah, based on draft.
Sebab Harit tak ada siapa nak burst doh. Dah lah tak ada magic ni guys. Tak ada magic apa? Magic burst. Jadi nak harapkan Hero Salena dia pula ada purify.
Tapi kanan dia pun sebenarnya kuat juga pun.
Kuat juga
Sebab macam Bellerit jawab kepada Kimi.
Bellerit jawab Kimi.
Lepas tu at least S-Man ni standard kan.
Standard lah apa ni opening. Jatuh kepada jungler guys Jadi Hanzo ni akan menjadi main peranan penting untuk pasukan daripada BTR Vitality.
Ada YT tak? Ada Syarul Nizam. Raintodak.
Awet Perry tak pakai jangan guys Jangan cakap macam tak baik guys Tak pakai, bukan tak pakai, kacang-kacang.
Tak yalah, borak apa siap kat live aku. Jangan dok. Apa benda kacang-kacang. User.com aku perhatikan kau Aku ban kau sekejap lagi.
Kau dia orang yang buka topik Aren. Aku terbaca dah.
Gila sak hero dia.
Kau tak buat social buzz ke?
Aku tak buat.
Rugi lah. Kau tidak boleh buat interact dengan social buzz sekali.
Tak apalah.
10?
Nantilah. MSC aku buat social buzz. MSC dia kat Malaysia dah.
Kat Malaysia baru kau nak buat. Memang kat Malaysia kena buat dah.
Biasa aku buat. Chel dengan sini ni adik-beradik. Oh ya ke? Chel dengan sini ni adik-beradik.
Chel dengan sini. Ni kabel ni. Kabel.
Kabel lah. Macam waktu kau homeboys keluar.
Betul, adik-beradik.
Adik-beradik
main power pun cakap kabel. Orang France muka tak malu suka pau rokok orang Malaysia. Dia bukannya orang France muka tak malu. Kau tu muka kena bully. Tu yang dia suka pau kau rokok. Kau jangan samakan muka kau dengan muka aku. Muka aku ni dia datang dia terus bagi aku rokok. Sebab
dia yang bagi, dia hulur.
Muka gangster, muka kau tu muka kena bully.
Ya Allah. Dah nampak Selena dapat.
Ush, macam mana pula tu? Ni dia.
Hanzo.
Bam.
Sampai hidup. Vivian, seorang belakang.
Tapi susahlah kau nak jaga Hanzo belakang sekarang sebab kau tahu sebab apa? Sebab bila dia masuk badan tu dia immune kejap. Kau tak rasa macam tu Ren?
So macam susah. Memang susah lah.
Biasa.
Casey,
tak payah
dapat ke?
Ni baru cincau. Gila asyik baik bodoh dia tak ke depan kau tidak mati siap.
Macam boleh bunuh macam member tak ada mana tadi.
Tak ada mana. Tapi dia ada pasif tu Ren. Yang skill 2 dia dapat 1 hit. Kalau dia tak ada skill 2 lepas dash tu boleh. Tapi dia tak berani habis ya. Perempuan kan. Mana ambil risiko
bulan. Betul. Nanti lelaki langgar macam mana pula. Tengok
Betul.
Apple lah. Kau tengok Apple je guys.
Aku
bini dia pun dia langgar guys.
Langgar je kan. Aku dah sampai Paris ni. Dia lagi nak langgar awet Paris je. Bonjour. Tak, sekarang ni kalau kata daripada segi game tempo masih lagi farming masih lagi farming.
Dua-dua main assassin.
Farming manja. Jadi dekat sini kalau kau tanya aku late game still kuat dekat ni lah. Kalau aku letak dekat apa? Okey. Kan Bellerit kan?
Okey.
Sakit tak kena dengan Hanzo? Itu soalan aku. Sakit kan?
Sakit.
Kalau dia dah siap Trinity bagai semua kan? Terus mati kan?
Hanzo kira tank killer kat sebenarnya kan?
Kau langgar bini kau bukan. Kau ni guys, kau ni banyak tengok Abah Boss ah. Ya guys
Ui. Hampir hilang Rian.
Yang mana belum follow dulu guys, yang mana belum like dulu.
Baik siap. Apple buat macam live dia tu. Dia promote live dia. Baik Apple. Ni Opa ambil makanan tadi ya?
Ni Opa. Kau takkan tak pasal.
Betul, nampak.
Kau takkan tak pasal kau dah bagi aku makanan daging dia sedap.
Daging dia sedap. Buah-buah semua kau makan lah?
Buah peach aku tak makan.
Kau tak makan peach tu?
Aku makan separuh.
Tak sedap?
Bukan tak sedap.
Tak kena
dia
jiwa
dah terlampau kenyang.
Okay.
Sedap bro. Tapi tak ada nasi je.
Tak ada. Tadi tak ada.
Boleh
Tadi tak ada. Kau mesti cari nasi kan? Aku dah agak kau lidah Melayu lah pun.
Ya doh, tapi daging dia tu kalau kena dengan nasi hari tu kan, aku rasa daging dia
sedap.
Pergi kan.
Pergi. Macam mana kau nak kahwin dengan orang France pun? Kalau kau berharapkan nasi pun.
Macam mana? Bini aku nombor 1 yang masak nasi kan. Bini nombor 2 masak lauk. Bagi-bagi job desk kat si bang.
Kau
bagi-bagi job desk kat si.
Kau boleh kawan dengan balok dah kau boleh
dia janganlah kau dua-dua kau suruh dia buat benda sama guys. Dia macam ada room, ada tank. Ada room, ada tank, ada mage. Kau kenalah bagi dia buat job desk masing-masing. Kan? Ini kau semua suruh buat roll tank, siapa nak jadi roamer guys? Nak jadi mid lane.
Betul?
Betul lah Rin.
Betul?
Tapi susah lah Rin nak main serius. Rin pun macam susah. Rin. Tapi aku rasa Filipin kan yang okey, Chel ni comel. Okey, aku dah tengok Fumeko ni biasa lah.
Okey.
Kalau dekat Filipin yang comel nama dia Rin. Dia Rin.
Yang nama Rin tu?
Comel tu. Aku rasa ada jodoh dengan dia.
Aku? Jangan libatkan aku. Jangan libatkan aku Bul.
Kau cakap dengan dia kan. Cincau mania.
Jangan libatkan aku.
Dah makan belum? Dah. Rain tu manis kan? Manis tu.
Korang pun view aku melayan pula guys.
Dia manis-manis sikit. Fumeko ni dia macam ni kan? Macam apa? Anime sikit.
Anime. Waifu lah.
Waifu.
Ya Allah.
Tapi kalau yang Chel ni dengan Rain Rain ni jenis. Tapi muka dia garang pula lama-lama aku tengok Kiawe tak ada jumpa. Kau tak ada jumpa?
Tak ada. Aku pun tak nak jumpa dia. Aku tak nak jumpa dia. Kau macam nak sangat jumpa dia dok?
Ya dok. Tapi kalau aku jumpa aku segan dok. Salah macam mana?
Confirm segan dah?
Segan. Rain baru tunang ke ngah? Ya baru tunang. Tak ada pun.
Aku pun cari komen mana kau macam ni. Oi, Fumeko pegang Hanzo tu guys.
Ya weh segan nak jumpa ngah. Hari tu aku jumpa dia. Kau tengok kat vlog aku guys, dia tengah make up. Siapa yang belum tengok vlog aku, dia tengah make up.
Dia tengah make up
Dia tengah make up. Aku jumpa Rain.
Dekat mana? Kat mana dia make up?
Dekat sana.
Oh, dekat tempat make up.
Tak dekat tempat menunggu.
Oh. Make up sendirilah, bukan macam
dia tengah make up. Lepas tu aku terrecord. Lepas tu aku buat. Lepas tu dia terpandang aku. Lepas tu aku buat cool lah kan. Lepas tu dah sampai belakang bawa aku mengelupur. Siap aku dah tahu tu dia.
Oh ya
Ya, aku jumpa dia dok. Ada dalam blog aku guys Boleh pergi tengok.
Pergi tengok guys, pergi tengok konten Apple guys.
Nantilah lepas habis ni.
Apple lepas ni akan jadi
aku jadi apa?
Vlogger.
YouTuber.
Dia akan try lawan dengan Nisham
Lepas ni aku nak buat prank tak?
Prank?
Prank. YouTuber kan kena prank. Aku nak prank bini aku bawa orang Perancis. Kena prank.
Oh, ya Allah. Bahaya siap live dengan kau ni sumpah dok. Kalau wife kau tiba-tiba cakap aku ke apa, aku beritahu awal aku tak terlibat guys. Korang saksi guys. Korang saksi aku dalam ni aku tak terlibat guys. Aku tak bersebahat guys. Aku tak bersebahat.
Lepas tu dia kata, pergi mana dengan awet Perancis tu? Itu pergi jalan-jalan, awak kena prank. Bukan kau orang kanan langah ke Rin?
Oi, tak ada, jangan libatkan aku.
Ya. Kalau korang nak tengok nanti Rain balik Rain dah dewasa. Kau akan tengok Rain buat podcast produk lepas ni kesuruh pendek guys.
Woi. Macam Bul.
Buang agama.
Ya.
Kau nak tengok apa Rain? Belum lagi. Tengah farming ni.
Aku tengah farming. Tengah
dia
set up lot ni. Dah main long lane dah ni.
Kau percaya cakap aku, dia akan clear satu lane lagi, lepas tu dia pergi ramai-ramai, lepas tu dia ambil fight.
Betul. Itu betul.
Perempuan dia tak suka, dia tak pandai tarik lu sangat.
Lepas tu nak burst slot pun diorang macam ragu-ragu.
Sepatutnya kalau kita satu show atas ni ataupun show lane yang lagi satu ni terus sunggas nampak. Nampak dia ambil fight nampak. Kau nampak guys? Ui, mati. Selin. Alamak. Ui, nice.
Oi, garang Eko ni.
Ui.
Blazing dude.
Oi, cincang.
Rival.
Tapi disebabkan Harik dia tadi Harik dia solo lah guys
Salah guys Bul.
Alah, janganlah solo, bahayalah. Rin, aku ajar kau satu benda. Kau buka TikTok studio kau. Tak. Kau buka je.
Mana?
Kau sini. Kau tarik ni ke sana. Okey, lepas tu kau double click kat sini.
Double click.
Kau tak ada ke? Cuba double click. Cuba double click. Tak ada.
Apa ni double click?
Oh tak ada. Asal kau tak ada?
Apa benda double click apa? Kau nak buat apa?
Tak. Dia ada boleh kau claim flare.
Oh tak ada.
Kau kena tembak flare tu. Cuba kau buka TikTok kau kat phone.
TikTok kat phone?
Nah, buka TikTok kau kat phone. Ni aku ajar kau. Untuk kau boost lagi live kau lah.
Boleh ke?
Boleh.
Macam mana aku nak buka TikTok aku kat phone?
Tu kau dah buka tu. Okey, kau buka TikTok studio ni, tekan ni.
Okey.
Dan TikTok studio.
Okey.
Lepas tu kau lepas tu kau
live kan?
Bukan analitik, bukan. Asal kau tak ada?
Aku mungkin streamer kecil kot.
Tak, sabar. Kau jangan nak beri. Dekat sini kan. Sekejap aku tengok. Dia ada kat sini sekejap.
Flare tu Rain. Tak tahu guys flare tu kat mana.
Dia ada flare kan untuk Rain.
Yang ni daily ranking bukan? Ni atas ni.
Ni. Nampak ni? Tekan live. Live.
Okay, live.
Ni kau dah stay 21. Okey ni. Okey. Tengok kau dapat apa? Ni tengok. Okey. Oh kau ada flare level 1 je. Ni ada flare level 2.
Okay. So flare level 2 ni bagi apa?
Tekan. Tekan dah sini. Tekan. Double click. Okey tembak. Tekan. Tembak. Use. Okey dah. Satu kali live boleh. Setiap kali live kau boleh tekan sekali.
Setiap kali live aku boleh buat sekali.
Nanti dia akan cari orang untuk lakukan FYP untuk tengok.
Oh so dorang akan masuk FYP aku?
So orang akan tukar stage sebab apa?
Baik.
Sebab apa? Sebab ada aku.
Baik siap Bul.
Baik.
Kau macam solo sana. Aku duduk kat solo sana.
Ya, sopul.
Sopul lah.
Kan.
Baik.
So benda-benda macam tu kau kena tekan.
Kena explore lah. Aku tak cukup explore ni.
Lepas tu sepatutnya kau kena ada macam. Sekejap, ini aku tengok live Free Fire je. Diorang dah kat mana.
Baik, W Angah guys. W Angah in the chat guys. W Angah in the chat guys. Angah streamer berjaya ya. Angah dah habis. Dah habis ni guys.
Ya, jadi sekarang ni.
Selok-belok.
Okey, jadi begini kau letak sini. Kau letak kat aku. Aku nak baca komen kak.
Oh ya. Bolok seorang ni.
Kau berajar kau lawan Tokil lah kau ni. Source flare ni untuk dia tembak untuk 12.
Oh,
pergi kat orang yang tak pernah tengok live, orang yang mana-mana kau nampak 75. Dia akan dia ikut level flare. Kalau level flare tu 2 ke atas dia akan cek. Contoh 2-4 ribu orang dengan cuba tarik. Tapi yang paling mahal level 3. Level 3 tu kau kena buat mission betul.
Oh, so akan dapat macam-macam lah. Macam-macam benda macam apa viewer akan naik akan kau lah.
Viewer kau dia panggil. Tapi belum tentu dia stay.
Ikut dia lah.
Kalau kau buat live joget, mungkin dia stay lah.
Ni ilmu baru ni. Aku ilmu baru guys.
Dalam. Ini namanya.
Okey. Lock critical.
Oh, nice.
Vival.
Kena rata bro, rata. Gila ah. Macam mana dia punya? Harik dia masih hidup lagi. Tapi banyak-banyak farming pula belah kiri tu punya. 8 ekor guys farming
Vitality lepas ni diorang spam assassin tu. Percaya cakap aku guys.
Aku rasa dia dah dapat lah. Dia dah tahu lah jiwa dia kat mana Rain
jiwa betul.
Betul tak?
Betul.
Dia dah tahu lah nak kalahkan ni.
Cakap dengan jiwa kau kat mana?
Jiwa aku dekat Paris tu.
Kat Paris. Depan Eiffel Tower.
Aku rasa Paris ni dah dunia aku. Aku rasa aku nak bawa anak bini aku duduk Paris lah guys.
Baik siap.
Bagi anak aku. Tapi sekolah Paris takut kena bully. Aku tu sakit gila kau. Tidur siap.
Hanzo late game sakit tu. Hanzo dapat satu.
Tapi kena ada nasi. Sini pun jual beras gak guys.
Woi. Moment. Dapat satu je.
Tapi macam boleh ke? Macam susah.
Dapat siap cloud. Rival.
Mati.
Rival.
Okay.
Mati juga ni.
Rata. Boleh defend. Okay guys, dia kat sini Rin ni. Kat sini tu memanglah makanan mahal, nasi tak ada betul.
Okay.
Kenapa beras dia mahal kau tahu tak?
Tak tahu. Diorang susah dapat.
Salah. Diorang petik beras pakai mulut. Tu rasa pelik sikit bila kita makan. Awet-awet Paris pakai mulut kan. Saya petik beras. Kau main gila. Tapi susah juga nak menang ni. Kacik-kacik gak, tapi ulas lah sikit game. Nak ulas apa dok? Macam mana? Okey, cuba kau ulas sikit, aku nak dengar.
Ulas
Ha.
Aku caster ni sekarang ni.
Dia suka cakap nak ulas lah, ulas. Ulas.
Angah orang janganlah macam tu. Layanlah Angah bukan selalu datang live.
Tak. Dia nak ni, dia nak kau ulas. Dia mungkin nak masuk tournament. Ada Ahad ni ada tournament. Jadi
Okey. Apa yang korang nak tahu? Cepat korang boleh tanya. Alang ada coach Angah Aku bawa korang coach Angah. Apa soalan korang nak tanya? Korang komen dia.
Okey, dia nak tahu aku punya level kepandaian Okey, aku nak ulas apa yang aku boleh ulas
Okey, korang nampak sisi gurau-gurau Angah kan? Okey, korang
ni aku
tanya in game, tanya benda in game kat Angah sikit.
Okey.
Kau ingat ni coach biasa-biasa ke guys?
Kalau kau tanya aku Arin sepatutnya belah kiri tak boleh kalah dengan hero yang dia pakai.
Okey.
Tapi turning point dia tadi kau tahu dekat mana?
Kat mana?
Dekat Harid yang kena pick off tadi sebelum Lord. Dia tak boleh lalu jalan shortcut. Sebab dia tak nampak lagi orang dekat Lord. Nah, itu kalau korang boleh buka replay dekat Lord tu sebenarnya ada satu je. Tak silap aku Cloud dengan Gatot facing up each other. So, Shubi dia tak tahu info, dia kena lalu jalan jauh. Kat situ dia dah salah besar dah.
So, map movement dia dia.
Itu turning point untuk pasukan belah kanan menang. So dekat sini kalau kau tanya aku, cara untuk belah kiri menang agak susah sebab dah mega. Tapi boleh kalau dia dapat shutdown kan terus Nolan
Shutdown Nolan So targeting terus dengan priority dekat Nolan ni.
Nolan dengan apa Cloud. Okey, nampaknya Cloud dicari masih blended duet. Okey. Satu orang cakap movement gegabah masuk terus tapi susah.
Harid dia macam tak takut mati
1v5 di situ ada. Okey.
Tapi Hanzo ni macam abang VIP.
Hanzo dikejar. Dapat arrow Selena, Nolan masih lagi mencari. Kimi flicker ke depan tidur. Siap. Late game kuat mana? Late game kuat kiri guys. Late game kuat kiri. Tapi kalau tak salah main pun susah agak.
So itu baru draft gameplay belakang cerita
kalau draft belah kiri, gameplay macam belah kanan tadi, betulnya kau tak boleh kena colik, kau kena colik Kalau kau macam mana lah Rin?
Kalau untuk aku dia bergantung kepada execution juga sebenarnya.
Execution gameplay
Sebab kanan ni dorang main hero gamble tau, Selena. Untuk aku Selena ni hero gamble pun. Betul-betul maksudnya kau pertaruhkan game plan kau dekat mekanik mid laner kau.
Betul.
So kalau mid laner kau hari tu memang yang arrow rate dia on point, memang jadi gameplay dia memang jadi.
Tapi kalau kita tengok belah kiri pula, hero yang untuk dia arrow senang bagi aku tak ada. Sebab dia lawan apa? Esme, Hanzo, Harid.
Tapi mekanik dia tadi memang makan Kimi.
So maknanya Kimi dia pokey lah. Betul.
Conclusion dia pokey lah.
Pokey. Sepatutnya Selena ni dia kena ada satu combo macam Gatot.
Ada chain lah.
Ada chain sikit lah, even sikit.
Chain
Gatot, lagi siapa yang Lolita kalau kau nak bodoh-bodoh combo untuk orang yang rank epic. So itu adalah salah satu orang cakap ulasan lah.
Okey, aku lihat dia sebab cukup. Aku rasa macam mana guys, okey? Korang nak dengar ulasan in-game nampak? Apple share dengan korang guys.
Walaupun korang takkan faham apa yang aku cakap, tapi korang kena faham tak? Itu cara kita orang berfikir. Kita tak boleh nak salahkan draft, Rin. Sebab apa? Sebab the moment Harid lalu jalan dekat, kena pick off, mati, itu adalah the moment yang kita rasa sepatutnya kau tak perlu lalu jalan tu.
Maksudnya bukan kesalahan hero, kesalahan decision making player. Macam tu
okey, kau dah lah finisher betul.
Okey.
Kenapa kau nak kena cepat-cepat pergi dekat Lord P?
Betul.
Dan kau dah show position kau dekat top ataupun lane long lane. Kau recall je lah. Sebab apa? Sebab recall nanti kau daripada base, mustahil yang enemy tu boleh block jalan kau sebab kawan kau dah buka betul. Lagi selamat 100% kan?
Nampak make sense nampak.
Tak, dia orang ingat aku bodoh Rin. Dia orang ingat aku bodoh je. Dia tak tahu aku dulu pernah champion tau.
Sabar pun.
Jangan sampai aku naik, aku borak dengan ni yang tenang sekali semua ni.
Kat situ, kat belakang tu. Ada kat belakang tu. Ui, diorang tengah bersorak ke?
Jap, aku tengok jap. Aku nanti diorang panggil aku
Tu kau macam tak tenang ni lepak sini Pul. Tak tenang ke Pul?
Dia lebih-lebih ke arah tak tenang kau.
GG siap guys. Okay guys, aku rasa memang fix depan ni memang team Vitality akan main assassin jungle je guys. Tapi kalau diorang open Freya, aku rasa kali ni kanan si Navi PS ni ambil balik Freya guys.
Rain, hati takut run rubber kau. Pull kau BA RRQ ke? Aku super fans guys.
Macam BA lah, macam BA
Macam
lah,
BA
kan?
lah, macam BA. Tapi macam tu lah. Nah, Kiwi ke bergida. Tak nak guys, kita nak borak serius ya. Sorry dok.
Ayo, jangan berajuk Bul. Kau berani-berani kau berajuk kat live aku.
Tak apalah, kita borak.
View aku memang macam ni Bul. View aku memang macam ni.
Skip soalan tu, skip soalan tu.
Guys, jangan macam ni guys. Guys, tengok guys.
Athena ke bergida? Skip.
Yeah, sorry doh legend. Relax doh guys korang.
Kenapa tak pakai jersey ungu? Jersey apa jersey ungu?
Jersey ungu apa? Oh ni RRQ ungu lah tanya kau.
Oh lama, aku dapat yang ni je. Aku ada nama kau Rin, nampak?
Tapi tak dapat lagi satu punya version.
Dapat satu je.
Home je lah. Ni home kan? Ni home kan?
Aku pun support pun lari-lari.
Support sebab nak pergi Paris je.
Pasal dia pegang pusat.
Aduh, hai korang ni banyak main lah guys.
Kenapa dia bagi? Apa yang dia bagi? Dia nak ban berapa banyak hero dia nak ban? Betul tak?
Betul.
Assassin ada 20 hero, 10 ban. Macam mana? Satu sama.
RRQ season 18 ada 2 PH, Demon Kite and Bunny QT. Oh, siap caps lock Daisy.
Demon Kite celah mana guys? Kau ni pun lah. Terlampau banyak tengok live orang borak kencang kau tahu lah. Bunny QT lah apalah.
Selena tu hero power sini macam Rosa. Oh ya ke? So dia main hero power
RRQ
lah.
Indo aku tak tahu. Tapi kalau RRQ Malaysia, dia orang cakap budak-budak daripada ML yang masuk Rin.
Oh, okey.
So
untuk kau, okey, lalang kita borak kan sementara tu. Okey, apa pendapat kau pasal ni, Bul?
Pasal apa tu?
Pasal player ML, ramai player ML masuk tim MPL.
Okey, bagi aku satu peluang lah.
Satu peluang.
Okey, pendapat aku daripada segi peluang itu satu peluang untuk diorang buktikan.
So, okey.
Tapi realistically bagi aku untuk kau train player ML boleh. Boleh untuk ke champion, boleh untuk nombor 2, nombor 3, tapi bukan satu season. Itu peminat-peminat dia kena sedar. Benda tu. Bukan satu season kau daripada ML kau rasa kau masuk kecuali itu rezeki kau betul-betul kau memang macam Messi, kau adalah seorang
gifted lah.
Sebab lagi pro scene, lagi pro scene tu. Lagi banyak kau kena belajar. Contoh hero tu, contoh dekat ML kau main Lancelot, Nolan.
Okey.
Kau dah main dah ni. Tapi bila kau adapt dengan coach pro player kan, pro scene, MPL kan.
Okey.
Masa aku daripada ML pergi MPL, cara dia dah lain dah. Coach tu nak macam mana, kau kena adapt daripada coach. Gameplay team, kau kena kenal team kau macam-macam lah guys.
Mungkin ada benda lain diorang nak.
Maksudnya?
Kan, mungkin ada benda lain yang coach tu nak.
Betul.
Kan, nak buat game plan apa semua
yang
kan.
rasa dia akan tukang kau punya gameplay. Contoh kau selalu start merah, tiba-tiba
rotation kau kena buat benda lain pula kali ni.
Kau kena buat apa yang dia nak.
Nampak guys.
Selalu ada juga player yang nak level 4 dulu baru masuk fight. Ada juga yang bila disuruh level 3 masuk fight dia orang tak hati. Dia lebih-lebih detail macam tu lah guys. Okey dah cukup serius belum?
Dah cukup serius belum? Aku tanya viewer ni, dah cukup serius belum? Guys, dah cukup serius nanti Apple merajuk nanti guys.
Kau call kakak tadi. Aku tak puas hati.
View aku.
Call kakak tadi aku tak puas hati.
View aku pun.
Kalau dia cakap dah cukup baru.
Waalaikumsalam Fakrul Aziz. Congratulations YouTube channel. Thank you Fakrul Aziz. Thank you. Baik Sak. Ni yang tadi menangis-nangis tadi tu, belah kiri tu. Ui.
Dia ni memang aku pernah tengok dia berapa. Dia ada misai. Tak ada lah. Taklah, dia macam sporting gila depan kamera. Aku nak jumpa Funi lah. Dia orang interview kat mana ni? Ini bila sial? Ini tadi
recorded. Kenapa dia buat muka macam tu Pul?
Dia memang kalau kat PH dia jenis yang buat muka Rin. Dia BA yang buat muka. Dia ada yang buat lawak, ada yang joget, ada yang muka ayu. Kalau kat PH ada tiga-tiga. Ayu ada, buat muka ada. Dengan yang yang kaki joget pun ada.
Ya Allah. Hai. Siapa ngah ada misai?
Taklah, dia ada bulu roma. Kerana setengah perempuan, bila dia dah terlampau jin dia tinggi, dia
Genetik dia, genetik
bulu
dia.
roma dia nampak. Jadi bulu roma tu bila kau putih, dia nampak macam misai.
Oh, faham.
Pendapat Rain dengan Coach Sora masuk AC. Bagi aku pernah buat kerja dengan Sora agak, walaupun sekejap kan. Aku rasa dia ada input lah. Cuma aku rasa kekurangan Sora. Aku tak tahu lah kau macam mana Rain kan.
Okay.
Aku rasa kekurangan dia susah sikit nak straight dengan player lah.
Straight apa?
Maksudnya
strict.
maksudnya
Tegas.
kita boleh bincang. Tapi kadang-kadang macam mana kita as a coach ni kita ada puzzle yang kita buat tau.
Okay.
Faham tak puzzle?
Okay.
Macam player nak dah susun, tiba-tiba player tak nak buat. Jadi puzzle tu rosak ah. So Sora boleh buat puzzle tu, dia boleh buat. Cuma dia kena yakinkan player dia suruh main ikut cara dia.
Faham.
Kalau kau macam mana?
Kalau aku
pendapat kau tentang Sora.
Okay, untuk Sora aku lebih borak kepada strength Sora.
Strength
dia. Sebab aku pernah kerja dengan dia waktu SEA Games. Sebab aku
okay.
perasan Sora ni dia jenis yang suka berfikir daripada point of view player.
Okay.
Sebab which is benda ni aku tak kata semua coach ada lah. Ada setengah coach yang dia tak kisah pun coach, player fikir apa.
Okay.
So Sora sebab mungkin dia ex-player juga pernah main kat tier 2. MPL pernah main ke Sora?
MPL? Sora tak pernah main.
Sora
coach saja.
Lepas tu dia akan try fikir kat POV player kenapa player. Contoh player cakap benda tu susah, dia akan tanya kenapa player tu susah. Kalau aku kalau dah explain kau dah cakap benda tu susah, kau degil juga. Itulah guys.
So itulah pendapat kita orang tentang Sora. Tapi apa pun gula untuk Sora.
Gula untuk Sora.
Kalau jadi assistant coach ni assistant coach ni berat sikit lah.
Macam mana kenapa assistant berat pun Kenapa assistant kau rasa berat?
Okay, sebab first kali untuk jadi assistant ni kau kena kenal partner kau dulu. Setengah partner ni dia nak nama. Faham tak? Setengah coach aku tak boleh beritahu siapa lah. Setengah coach ni dia tak power pun. Tapi dia nak gelar head coach tu supaya dia dapat nama.
Nak take credit lah.
Take credit for granted lah.
Take credit for granted.
Yes sir. Siori, apa ya Siori?
Siori siapa tu? Coach baring ke pool? Siapa siap?
Okay, coach baring ke tak baring ke atas dia guys Dia macam bagi aku
cari cerita dari pengalaman ke ngah? Kau ada cerita apa-apa dengan orang ke ngah?
Apa dia?
Cerita dari pengalaman ke ngah?
Kalau pendapat cerita pengalaman tak adalah. Ada pengalaman juga. Tapi
ada pengalaman.
Aku tak pernah cerita siapa. Kalau pendapat Angang jadi coach, aku tak tahu lah. Sora dia gameplay ke drafting lah? Gameplay lah. Lepas tu dia orang cakap Pub BS Sora.
Pubs vs Sora. Pub Flash?
Yelah, maksudnya antara coach lah. Bukan masalah Flash tak Flash.
Antara coach.
Pendapat kau?
Dia, untuk pendapat aku, lain coach lain strength dia guys. Aku percaya yang Apple pun ada strength dia. Aku pun ada strength aku. Sora pun ada strength dia.
Betul.
Ni waktu kita jadi coach lah. Sekarang dah tak ada. Tapi setiap coach tu ada strength dia masing-masing. Macam Apple cakap, player kita kena cari kan. Kita yang nak buat puzzle tu kan untuk player kan.
Betul.
Tapi aku pun setuju juga guys, untuk coaching staff pun kena saling melengkapi dengan each other juga guys.
Betul.
Asal kau bahan-bahan partner aku.
Kelebihan dia tak lepas player kat Singapura. Itu kalau kau tengok yang
asal kau bahan partner aku. Aku import tau,
Sabar. At least aku tak lepas playoff kat Singapura. Lepas tu sekali kat Malaysia lah.
Okay.
Pak sampai 2 kali. Lepas tu korang duk agung-agungkan. Kira pak tu bawa kaki aku.
Jangan mention nama orang lain. Jangan libatkan dia pun. Dia tak bersalah. Jangan libatkan dia. Korang jaga respect Korang jaga respect Apple aku tolong
Tak kisahlah kau champion 80 kali pun. Kalau kau dah 2 kali tak boleh carry. Sekarang ni dia champion kat Timak. Ya betul. Dia buat orang.
Apa tak bersalah dok?
Dekat Rombos kau dah nampak kan siapa yang carry. Siau. At least aku pindah tim aku nombor 3 tau.
Betul dengan sokong korang semangat lah kan.
Let's go.
Allah.
Ya, tak adalah. Coach lokal ke. Okey, apa pendapat kau tentang kau punya
apa benda pula ni?
apa pendapat kau tentang
Okay.
Abalot dengan Bos Hanan borak pasal coach lokal tak ada input?
Tak ada input kan?
Ataupun kurang kena sedar. Kita walaupun kita cakap macam ni, kita kena sedar. Kita level kita tak ke mana.
Oh.
Apa pendapat kau?
Pendapat aku
Pendapat kau. Jujur, ni jujur.
Jujur.
Tapi tak payah pedas sangat. Tak payah pedas sangat.
Tak ada pendapat aku tak. Ni aku jujur, aku jujur.
Okay,
Kau pun tahu aku saya macam mana pula. Aku mana pernah pelapik-lapik, aku jujur.
Okey, kau jujur. Sebelum
aku rasa tu mungkin pendapat dorang lah. Maksudnya based on pengalaman dorang lah.
Betul, okay.
Dengan coaching staff yang dorang pernah bekerja.
Betul.
Pendapat aku benda tu atas individu. Dia bukan atas nama kau lokal ataupun import. Ada individu lokal yang bagus, ada individu import yang tak bagus.
Betul.
Bagi aku dia balance sebenarnya. Maksudnya tu adalah character wise.
Atas manusia.
Atas
orang tu.
Tu pendapat aku.
Sebab manusia pun ada 10 Melayu, tak 10 bodoh. Betul? Tak 10 pandai, betul?
Betul.
So ada bodoh pandai. Tak salah, okay, sambung.
Dia macam tu lah guys. Jadi mungkin apa yang Abalot dengan Bos Hanan cakap tu berdasarkan pengalaman dorang dengan orang-orang yang dorang pernah kerjasama kan.
Jadi adakah dia kena kencing?
Tak tahu. Aku tak tahu bol.
Drafting ya, santai lah guys.
Drafting. Let's go.
Tak, sabar, game BO7. Kau baru game ketiga kau dah perau tak penat geng.
7 borak game
aku jadi nak gerak dah guys. Kita borak lu. Kan? So kalau kau tanya aku pula.
Okey, pendapat kau bol. Kau tanya pendapat aku tadi, aku tanya pendapat kau pula.
Pendapat aku macam ni macam kau cakap kita tak boleh label semua. Bukannya kalau kata aku bukan kat tempat coach pun, contoh nasib kau yang last season kau pergi M series betul.
Okey.
Lah, siapa lagi? Sora yang bawa medal SEA Games. Untuk SEA Games perempuan, first medal emas. So bagi aku macam tak boleh pukul rata lah.
Tak boleh pukul rata. Okeylah.
Dan kalau dia orang contoh ni kita cerita dia orang ni, kita cerita management, player, coach. Okey, ni label dia guys So kalau management boleh pukul rata coach semua bukan dia orang ni kira kau sebagai management contoh aku sebagai ni aku boleh pukul rata coach lokal ni semua bangang contoh. Dan aku kena terima kalau macam ada setengah player cakap management pun bangang. Kau faham tak cerita aku?
Faham.
Padahal bila kita selidik tak juga. Macam tu
Yang ni bukan berdasarkan pengalaman pula
Bukan.
Tak ada yang kau cakap dari hati ke apa tak ada.
Ini aku lebih bagi
contoh lah. Pendapat. Okey.
Sebab kaki baring. Jarang. Kaki baring ni kalau kau dah penat baring ke guys? Apa masalah?
Kena runcit MPL Talk ke? Ya Razi, ya. Ni orang kata macam
kolaborasi secara tak sengaja.
Yang ni preview orang kata preview Kalau borak lagi rancak habis nanti.
So daripada side aku macam tu Arin.
Faham. Ui bapak dia. Tu kerap apa kau tahu orang berapa?
Itu LOL.
Gila siap.
Macam tengok bola kan.
Sampai ke sini tu, dengar.
Jangan lepaskan perasaan terpenabur. Tak ada lah guys. Ini aku cuma macam tu lah. Sebab, okay guys mungkin Rain ataupun aku contoh. Letak aku lah senang.
Okay.
Aku teringin nak jadi coach balik contoh.
Okay.
Contoh.
Contoh.
Tiba-tiba disebabkan label macam tu, orang terus tak ada berminat nak ambil. Kau faham tak? Faham tak?
Faham.
Itu je lah. Macam jangan ambil.
Okey, tapi sebenarnya kau ada rasa nak comeback boleh tak?
Tak lah, untuk buat masa sekarang
masa terdekat tak ada lah.
Tak ada. Tapi kalau aku nak comeback pun aku nak jadi coach yang santai lah, yang jenis ML yang aku boleh buat half of the work part time. Aku tak nak full time. Aku tak nak more into the scene.
Ui, baik. Siap aku sekarang tengah membedah soal siasat future Apple guys.
So aku akan
Apple dah share sneak peek sikit lah. Sneak peek lah guys.
So aku akan kau pernah dengar tentang coach baring betul?
Coach baring
Mungkin kedepannya kau akan dengar coach swimming pool.
Swimming pool apa? Dah takut aku dengar.
Tengah training aku mandi swimming pool.
Dekat hotel. Ya Allah. Banyak main lah.
Dekat management mana? Okey, dia macam ni. Management ni ada dua Rin. Apa yang aku lalui Satu manajemen langgar, satu manajemen yang strict as a organisation. Macam kau kerja kilang dengan kau kerja pasar malam.
Yang langgar maksudnya macam
Homeboys. Okey, aku bagi
fleksibel lah, kau
aku
fleksibel.
bagi tentang Homeboys.
Okey.
Kau boleh terus report ke upper management,
Okay.
kau boleh bagi pendapat dekat bos kau. Kau boleh brainstorming walaupun kau tak ada pangkat. Kau pendapat kau dialu-alukan.
Okey.
Tapi kalau kau lepak dengan tim yang bermanagement, contoh macam Todak, kita sekarang ada Vamos. Aku rasa mostly sekarang bermanagement.
Okey.
Apa suara yang kau nak cakap boleh sampai ke manager sahaja. Manager itu amanah dia untuk disampaikan ke apa manajemen ke tidak. Kau faham tak? Itu yang bahayanya. Kalau contoh dia kata dia depressed, tapi manajer kata dia tak bagi tahu apa-apa. Apa manajemen tak tahu. Susah. So budak tu akan jadi menyai lah. Faham tak? Contoh kalau macam dekat Homeboys dulu, kecuali hal-hal yang berkenaan dengan transfer semua tu kenalah lalui apa manajemen. Macam kita kena buat penambahbaikan dekat sini. Contoh tentang desain baju. Aku cerita kat korang tentang desain baju. Homeboys pun bagi player dia vote. Mana yang korang rasa
desain yang lawa?
Yang lawa. Antara kita orang, antara yang vote dalam grup.
Faham.
So dia akan ambil yang mana tinggi. Okey, kalau macam yang tinggi tu lebih daripada satu, dia akan buat macam alternate macam tu dia bukan tiba-tiba keluarkan jersey kan. Macam tu.
Okey.
Dia ambil suara semua yang akan sarung jersey tu.
Okey. Kira diplomatik lah.
Diplomatik,
dia mendengar
terpimpin.
pelbagai suara lah.
Ya.
Oi, dahsyat.
Predi band. Alah, lepak lah guys.
Simula kena mungkin lah aku bagi ruang sikit lah kat itu.
Aku nak gerak ni. Lepas ni kau predik kau nak predik masa depan kau boleh ni. FIFA ni besok kau nak predik apa? Tak besok Argentina kau nak predik apa? Spain lawan apa?
Sabar.
0-0.
Siapa gol? Tapi aku
gol kaki kiri kaki kanan.
Aku rasa tapi kalau prediction aku boleh aku nak Spain menang.
Itu bukan prediction, itu kau nak.
Okey, aku nak Spain menang.
Prediction kau besok berapa? 4 apa?
Spain 3-1.
Kaki kanan kaki kiri gol.
Kanan kiri. Main gila.
Main gila dengan prediction.
Okey, Belman. Valentina Belleric. Okey, dapat Pakito
Kanan kiri tau.
Kau nak kena gerak apa lah?
Aku macam nak kena gerak ni.
Dia seru.
Tak adalah.
Ya Allah.
Kejap, aku tinggal apa? Aku tinggal muffler aku juga. Aku tinggal barang aku kat sini Ore. Nanti tengok kan
Ya.
Ada aku punya perfume, deodorant semua.
Jadi letak kursi ni. Masih lagi Nolan. Member main Balmond balik main apa?
Awal lagi aku nak pergi restream dengan streamer lain guys. Dengan streamer Myanmar sebab dia suka lepak dengan aku lagi daripada korang. Tapi ramai kat view dia kat YT Berapa K?
Apa view aku? Dia 6K. Subscriber tu 700K gila.
Kepala otak dia.
Bukan biasa-biasa.
Ya bodoh. Suruh dia boost kita punya sekejap.
Dia dah tolong tu kadang-kadang ada crowd Myanmar masuk aku punya YT. Apa nama streamer Myanmar tu? ZZ Gaming. ZY Gaming. Carry Pakito Chow. Vitality.
Cuba kau tukar kamera kau ke sana Rin.
Tukar ke sana? Aku seorang je?
Aku seorang je. Okey dah. Tak apa, aku tengok ni jap. Nanti kalau ada aku terus lari.
Social sikit pentas. Social sikit.
Oh ni kau handle
Baik kan.
Baik.
Ni aku.
Uish. Macam highlight Macam highlight Rin.
Main gila guys Ya Allah.
Ini kalau Leon ni chicken menang doh.
Kau pilih draft mana Rin? Kalau based on draft guys Kalau based on draft aku minat kanan guys. Based on draft aku minat kanan. Tapi kena tengok juga execution. Sebab yang ni Chow kena selalu face check untuk teammate dia ni. Kiri banyak hero ambush. Nolan, Yuzong. Banyak hero macam tu guys.
Dah juara lah.
Gerak. Kabel. Lepak kabel. Barang kau best tu Nanti kau datang balik. Tak sini. Okay guys Cukup agak guys Okay. Navi lah ni. Kalau draft aku pilih kanan guys. Vitality. Aku rasa carry Chow kuat. Carry Chow, YVE head untuk high ground. Pakito main laning. Bellman untuk objective control.
Best of lanes there in terms of matchups for the Claw against the carry. That's why they were so comfortable picking up the carry with the Yeet, knowing full well that if you want to try to counter the Yeet, you have
Baik,
to
siap diorang main. Ayanami ni betul-betul power tu guys main. Hero power Vivian. Hilang. Baik, dua Ayanami ni guys. Gila dua Ayanami ni guys. Korang tahu tak, aku tengok gameplay Ayanami ni aku teringat siapa guys? Aku teringat Farisha duk. Based on MWI ni carry better dari Cloud ke? Boy. In terms of bagi kemenangan macam carry. Yuzong dia betul-betul pegang tu guys. Ui dapat juga cok. Ayanami ni bermain lah guys. Fumi pula bermain. Weh, ni pertembungan antara XP dengan XP ni guys. Gila-gila tu. Sokolil tu. Sokolil tu, Daisy. Seram punya kau sebelah. Ya. Fumieko ni ada kena-mengena dengan Echo juga bukan guys? MY tak ada yang layak ke? Tak ada bal. Yang ni dah grand final dah. Grand final tak ada MY guys. Grand final ni antara ID dengan Filipin guys. Kita kalah dekat quarter final. Kalah dengan Filipin. Ni kita kalah dengan Navi ni belah kiri ni. Gila-gila dua Ayanami ni guys. Lawan balik, adu balik. Betul. Baik, siap combo Chow Bellman ni guys. Member menari-nari. Ada kembar area main Valen. Bukan aku tu guys, bukan aku. T1 kalah. Oh ya, yeah, T1 kalah guys. Fumi macam Sunford kerang perempuan tapi slow sikit. Oh ya. Yeah.
Vivian still trying to buy as much time as possible, just being an absolute nuisance to Keishi in the jungle.
Rain. Ya, Rain cuti. Kenapa tu? Pak Cam kalau kena tidur luar malam ni korang tolong tumpangkan bilik ya. Ada, bilik aku kosong. Bilik aku ada tilam ekstra, ada katil ekstra. Rain tengah open mabar ke? Tak ada guys. Bukan aku, tu bukan aku. Rain adik Rain. Mana Angah kena gerak free fire guys. Bapak pasif dia. Esok terus fly wi. Esok terus fly. Kalau korang predict siapa menang ni guys. Aku rasa macam setakat ni masih 50-50 lah guys. Dua-dua tim kuat lah. Filipina ID ni. Malaysia aku rasa kan kalau nak lawan dengan diorang dua ni kena betul-betul buat tim ni tau. Tim all star. Tim yang 5-5 solid guys. Kalau kita pecah-pecah tak boleh tu guys lawan diorang. Macam mana guys? Setuju tak guys? Aku rasa Navi kalah Navi ni. NS Tapi setuju lah. Aku rasa memang perlukan ni lah guys. Malaysia perlukan solid line up yang 5-5 player solid tau. Kita tak boleh asing-asing. Player yang power-power tu asing-asing. Sakit tu Fumieko ni guys. Macam SEA Games macam SEA Games guys. Macam SEA Games tu. Kena gabung medal emas. Ya, macam tu guys. Kira yang player yang solid dalam satu line up guys. Kena pakai SEA Games punya squad ke? Dia tak semestinya SEA Games punya tu secara spesifik Tapi point aku adalah 5-5 tu kena solid. Kalau kita nak contest PH dengan ni, PH dengan ID ni.
I mean, Fumieko's barely taking any damage, but even so, that's really because Lanai and Nami just doesn't have the items yet.
I want to see what items Fumieko is on right now.
Oh, no wonder.
Hunter Strike and a Legion Sword already. That has... I think it's a Sea Halberd.
Yeah, I think it's going to build into the Sea Halberd as well. There is an argument
Perlu question tak juga guys. Ramai lagi coach bagus guys. Ada Sora, ada Anga. Ada Anga guys. Hero pool kena besar sikit, betul. Dia macam setiap player tu kena ada weapon masing-masing guys. Ayah Nami bermain do vitality ni guys. Wih, banyak skill doh Vivian dah beli guys. Chill. Rata doh, rata. Gila kuat doh guys. Kuat doh guys Indonesia.
They are capturing Na'Vi right now. I think the Na'Vi, they got to be proactive. I think, unfortunately, the choice of ultimates here needs to be maybe not just the RW, or maybe even arguably a way of the Dragon if necessary.
Vivian, she was the one who baited everything out. RWM, the Rapid Drive.
Draft vitality padu. Ya, tu aku cakap tadi guys. Setakat ni yang kita predict draft mana yang solid semua menang guys. Maksudnya apa guys? Maksudnya point dia adalah preparation coaching staff untuk draft pun sama penting guys. Hilang. Wih, dapat dua. Hilang juga dua-dua ni. Hilang. Baik siap. Roster 7 tahun tak tukar, maksudnya tak kuat. Ya juga Ash. Tapi macam Filipin boleh bagi fight juga dengan dorang. Maksudnya macam, dia bukan soal draft guys. Match tadi, Angah kata draft Navi. Pendapat dia guys, layan lah korang ni. Riz Kirkov, thank you for the follow brother. Korang ni bagilah muka kat Angah sikit. Janganlah. Orang tu jarang-jarang datang live. Borak-borak, kita nak gelak-gelak sikit, nak entertain korang sikit. Kenapa Bellerit tiba-tiba naik? Sebab sekarang satu sebab ulti dia tu dah tak ada backswing guys. Maksudnya dia boleh jadi hero moment guys. Flicker ulti. Pool mana? Dia pergi ni guys. Dia pergi Free Fire jap. Sekejap lagi dia datang balik. Lagi satu sebab sekarang banyak hero basic attack guys. Banyak hero DPS. Oi, Vivian. Hey, apa tu? Dah. Indo choke guys. Indo choke. Angah pergi Paris sebagai apa Ren? Sebagai super fans untuk tim RRQ. Sebab tu dia kena ikut Apple buat konten. Dia tak boleh duduk dekat ML sahaja. Vitality belanja. Yang tu belanja guys. Yang Chow dia paksa nak kick, tapi Yif dah buka ulti. Ui. Cloud dapat. Last hit tu. Vivian, kau jangan kick tu Vivian. Vivian nak cosplay zone. Kenapa guna lain layout? Tadi macam lagi okey. Layout yang mana tu Helwa? Layout yang mana tu? Yang ni ke? Yang macam ni? Yang tu untuk 2 orang Helwa. Kalau ada Saiful cuma dapat ketahuannya ada orang Ren. Alah, sekali-sekala guys. Bukan setiap match dia ada guys. Apa official phone dorang guna? Syam, dorang guna ni Syam. Lenovo Legion. Oh, tapi dorang dapat lot pun dorang tak utilize guys. Laning still parah apa tu? Sakit dah ni. Cloud dah fat ni guys. Cloud dah fat ni tapi still 143 lah. Pun Msc sama ke? Sama Elkori sama. Oh, Bellerik flicker. Ada moment ke Bellerik? Tapi wave diorang tak cantik guys. Asal diorang punya makro 5 man dekat lot guys. Salah tu guys Patutnya diorang tak payah rushing push dekat lane lot tu guys. Diorang kena jalankan tengah ataupun mid. Bila je Rain situation yang kena ramai-ramai ikut lot? Bila enemy mati 2 atau 3 orang, yang mana condition dia dengan lot tu korang yakin korang boleh end. Itu korang boleh semua main satu lane je. Tapi selain daripada tu, ingat pesan aku guys Ingat Rain kata 3 lane, push 3 lane guys. 3 lane push kalau dapat lot So maksudnya macam mana Rain? Bila dapat lot, seorang jaga lot tu, tapi jangan clear minion, fokus clear minion yang lain dulu. Masuk sekali sama-sama. Kalau tak membazir lot tu guys. Macam ni guys, diorang dapat lot masuk belah atas, tapi turret tengah dengan bawah tak tolak langsung guys. Turret tengah dengan bawah tak ni langsung. Tak berkutik langsung. Thank you for the follow Nukman Yang baru masuk bantu tap screen guys, bantu tap screen. Bantu tap screen, bantu follow saya guys, bantu saya ada baru post konten dekat Eiffel Tower guys, minta korang tolong repost, komen, like. Banyak demandnya kan. Sorry guys Tak apalah, sampai kita share guys sampai kita share discussion, Ring kat sana, Kim Doyan. Kenapa Navi macam tak bernafas? Aku rasa masalah gameplay ni guys. Masalah gameplay. Diorang kalah dekat makro kat sini. Decision makro diorang. Kalau kau perasan, kebanyakan tim yang kalah dekat part mana guys? Satu dekat wave management. Wave management ni macam mana Rin? Macam aku cakap tadi, macam mana diorang uruskan minion diorang. Korang nampak ni? Vitality tunjukkan contoh wave management yang bagus. Pakito jalankan long lane, 4 orang kiting dekat lot. Tapi semua tak show. Semua tak betul-betul offside. Nampak? Pakito dapat turret free. Diorang hantar seorang balik. Lepas tu kanan akan dapat free lot. Valiant yang balik, nampak? Masalah wave management guys. Oi, nak paksa lot kot? Dia nak lot. GG Rata ni. Lah asiknya. Diorang tak ada hero long lane, Dia kalau korang tak ada hero long lane pun guys, ada cara dia. Korang nak main hero, nak set up hero long lane tu. Yang aku rasa diorang tak ada lot preparation yang bagus. Lot preparation. Kalau kau tak ada hero long lane, korang kena main 3-2. 2 akan pegang area lot, 3 akan settle long lane dulu. Lepas tu clear depan. Cuma diorang tak planning awal, tu masalah dia guys. Tu masalah dia. Thank you guys, thank you. What is this? What's inside? T-shirt? Oh, nice. WEWC guys. Oh my god. Kita dapat cap. Kita dapat apa lagi ni? EWC Paris. Woo! Woohoo! Nice. Alhamdulillah dapat goodies tu. Open bid Rain cap. Open bid Alah, ni cap EWC je guys. Nak open bid ke? Baik siap. Thank you EWC. Aku tak tahulah guys rezeki alhamdulillah mencurah-curah guys Rezeki kita mencurah-curah guys Sebenarnya sebab korang juga guys. Korang support aku guys. Terima kasih guys sebab korang support guys. Jangan Rain kenangan tu. Okay, kalau main 3-2 tu, 2 kiting dekat lot, 3 lagi tu jaga long lane atau semua lane enggak? Dia orang main long lane tapi satu lagi sama ada join 3 ataupun pegang H-bush yang belah kanan. Stay sampai sana lelaki main ke? Tak guys, tak. Situational. Balik Malaysia bila? Esok guys, esok. Next time open SB. Okay Aras. Ni. MSC aku open SB. Kita nak dapat apa pula? Aku ada buat giveaway guys. Aku cuma tak post lagi konten tu guys. Aku akan buat giveaway kalau aku dah ada 40k follower TikTok dengan 10k follower YT, aku akan bagi 3 skin epic guys. Okay, tadi aku cakap apa tadi? Okay, tadi pasal long lane dengan wave management. Lepas tu apa lagi yang korang kena jaga, Rain? Korang kena jaga targeting. Siapa yang korang perlu target dulu dalam team fight? Contoh dalam situation Kiri ni. Kiri ni diorang main meta apa? Dipanggil front to back. Front to back maksudnya siapa-siapa hero kat depan diorang boleh burst. So Chow sebenarnya boleh nak pick off siapa-siapa kat sini. Tapi lepas tu team terus kena kiting. Tapi kalau Chow dapat target mahal lagi bagus. Sebab tu korang jangan pening tau. Kadang-kadang korang tengok gameplay MPF hilang siap. Hilang. Kau buat apa tu? Sempat jalan-jalan tak? Sempat Helwa Yasin pergi tengok dekat saya punya konten terbaru. Saya pergi Eiffel Tower guys. Sebab tu korang jangan pelik tau. Kadang-kadang korang tengok dekat MPL asal Roma ni pick off tank. Asal Yums tangkap tank guys. Asal si Zekif tangkap tank. Sebab dia ada satu specific gameplay yang dipanggil front to back guys. Front to back ni kau makan depan dulu baru makan backline. Tapi syarat front to back tu kau kena ada hero yang burst dengan DPS yang tinggi. So kanan ni diorang ada carry guys. Siapa-siapa diorang tangkap diorang boleh burst. Dah GG dah. Defend. Kalau korang bukan main hero yang boleh burst, yang boleh ni, korang tak boleh front to back. Korang kena main dive. Kena target hero mahal guys. Siapa cover MSC? Yang cover MSC hero-hero ni. Hero-hero pula. Apa benda aku borak ni. Acik hero je manjang guys. Yang cover MSC geng-geng 7GL guys. Geng-geng 7GL. Ray, line up macam mana sesuai dengan Bellman jungle dan situation macam mana? Bellman ni untuk aku dalam meta sekarang dia sesuai dalam kebanyakan meta. Front to back tu ambil front line dulu, betul. Siapa yang tak faham front to back ni guys? Front to back. Front kau makan depan, lepas tu to back ke belakang, baru kau makan belakang. Biasanya kalau tiba-tiba ada Roma seorang offside, kau pick off, lepas tu burst. Main front to back. Hilang satu, korang fokus team fight. Itu front to back. Satu lagi dia ada diving composition. Diving composition macam mana Rain? Diving composition kau dive, terjun. Kau dive ke belakang. So, kalau diving composition ni dia berlawanan dengan front to back. Kau makan backline dulu, baru kau makan depan-depan. Biasanya diving composition ni bila kau main hero-hero yang ada akses ke backline dengan mudah. Senang cerita ada mobility yang tinggi. Contoh macam apa? Yuzong, ada Chow, ada Cloud. Hero-hero dive ke belakang, lapu-lapu. Faham guys Bellman ni buat ganti Freddy untuk secure objektif. Betul. Bellman sekarang kuat guys untuk secure objektif. Link, betul. Link, ya juga guys. Kalau Link, Yuzong, tu dah kira korang main diving composition lah. Diving composition sedap lawan meta apa Rain? Diving composition sedap lawan dengan meta yang enemy banyak main hero positioning. Hero positioning ni macam mana guys? Hero jaga position lah. Kira macam God, YVE, enemy main Bruno. Yang in order untuk diorang bagi damage, diorang kena jaga position. Tu diving com. Okay. Kalau front to back, sedap lawan dengan meta apa Rain? Front to back pula sedap kalau dalam team kau ada burst dan DPS yang tinggi. Contoh, 3 hero burst DPS paling tinggi yang famous. Antara, bukan 3 lah, beberapa hero burst DPS yang tinggi yang famous. Apa? Cepat guys, apa? Cepat, sampai-sampai aku share ni takkan semua benda nak swap. Korang kena bagi input sekali. Carry lagi. Farsa pun boleh lagi. Lunox lagi, Beatrix, betul. Yang 4 ni lah, 4 ni yang utama aku bagi guys. 4 ni yang utama aku bagi guys. Carry, Lunox, Beatrix, Farsa. Oh hilang. Carry, Farsa. Sebab tu kadang-kadang korang ada tengok orang main Kajabitrix. Pernah kan tengok meta Kajabitrix guys? Pernah tengok kan? Meta Kajabitrix. Chow carry, Franco carry. Okay? So apa lagi gameplay lain korang nak tahu? Cloud dive ke front to back? Cloud dia boleh dua-dua AS. Cloud dia boleh main basic attack, dia boleh main ultimate. Ultimate dia diving, basic attack dia front to back. Okay. So apa lagi meta-meta lain yang kita boleh borak? Korang pernah dengar meta Ube? Ube pernah dengar? Hilang? Sabar jap ya. Kita tengok gameplay dulu. Hai. Cloud. Weh, ni defendable guys. Hai, jangan bunuh diri. Yuzong. Meta blacklist, Ube tu heal. To be specific guys, Ube tu bermaksud dia bukan heal. Ube tu dia adalah singkatan bagi ultimate bonding experience. Bond. Connection. Bond connection. Maksudnya apa Rin? Untuk korang faham, Ube ni adalah meta yang kalau hero-hero itu di pick, baik Izzat dia. Kalau hero-hero tu di pick, dia kuat bila berlawan, dia kuat untuk dimainkan bila berdekatan dengan ahli pasukan. Faham tak? Bila dia berdekatan dengan ahli pasukan, dia tak semestinya heal. Apa-apa skill set yang kuat berdekatan dengan pasukan akan consider Ube. Cuma kenapa Ube ni orang kenal sebagai hero support, banyak hero kolam, sebab yang banyak main meta Ube ni dulu Blacklist suka main hero meta heal. Faramis tak ada heal effect sangat untuk teammate ke apa, tapi dia ada skill untuk hidupkan team. Adakah kira Ube Rin? Ya, kira Ube. Faham guys Faham guys kalau Chip kira Ube ke Rin? Bukan. Chip dia bukan hero yang kena duduk rapat-rapat dengan pasukan. Apa hero yang korang, dia macam ni guys. Basically kalau hero tu kena duduk rapat-rapat dengan pasukan, dia Ube. Faramis, Estes. Contoh Faramis, Estes, Rafaela. Apa lagi guys? Matilda. Hilang satu, dapat satu. Masih ada peluang lah guys sebenarnya Kiri ni still boleh main lah. Tak dapat lot. Ube ni guys, Barat, Florin. Ube ni guys, dia bukan terma dekat dalam Mobile Legends je guys. Dekat Dota, dekat HOK, dekat semua game-game lain, diorang pun ada meta Ube guys. Kita punya Ube yang dikenali dengan hero yang banyak support healing dengan jungle tank. Tapi dalam game-game lain pun ada meta Ube guys. Okay, itu Ube. So kita ada diving com, kita ada diving com, front to back, Ube. Itu ketiga. Keempat, kita ada siege meta. Pernah dengar? SIEGE. Siege meta. Korang pernah dengar kan? Korang selalu yang cakap pasal siege meta siapa guys? Lafel suka borak pasal siege meta guys. Jap. Chell mati.
To the members, it's Bimbo trying to clear. Umi is already here, and now they have an opportunity, but they don't have a wave to actually work with just yet. They could try and collaborate with the rest of the wave.
Sekejap guys ini ada bau-bau choke ke guys? Macam boleh comeback lah Kiri ni guys kalau tanya aku. Siege protect the king tak? Sabar. Sekejap aku explain siege meta Okay, sementara tak ada team fight. Siege tu apa maksud dia Rin? Kalau korang pergi Google, maksud siege SIEGE, maksud dia kubu ataupun fortress. Kubu ataupun fortress kan? Ataupun satu pagar, tembok. Itu orang panggil siege. So kalau gameplay secara siege ni tepat sekali. Aku nampak komen yang aku nak nampak. Ikmal Syafiq cakap 3 badan 2 damage. Betul. Meta siege ni adalah meta kubu yang mana kau ada 3 hero keras, 2 hero lembut, 2 hero ni akan bagi free damage dekat belakang, 3 hero ni akan fokus jaga damage dealer kau dekat belakang. Itu panggil siege meta. Kebiasaannya Okay, dengar dulu kebiasaannya kalau antara meta-meta yang orang main kat sini, main apa guys? Contoh korang tengok meta-meta counter engage. Macam orang main Gatot. Faham tak guys? Orang main Gatot. Kan korang ada cakap kan, dah lah enemy ni main macam hero batu guys. Dah lah enemy ni main 3 hero batu. Macam mana nak burst? Yang orang duk cakap pasal 3 hero batu tu, diorang tengah main hero siege meta guys. Sekejap sampai-sampai aku tengok game guys Gatot, Aka, Uranus. Betul Ben. Macam tu Ben maksud dia Ben, siege meta. So kalau Lafel cakap diorang main siege meta. Siege meta ni maksudnya macam 2 hero akan free bagi damage, 3 hero akan jaga depan. Dia tak semestinya 2-3 guys. Tak semestinya 3 badan 2 damage. Boleh jadi 2 badan 3 damage. Bergantung kepada composition lah. Yang ni macam comeback ni guys. Tapi bawah tak ada orang manage lane langsung tu. Vival Sub. Ya guys, aku rasa makro menang vitality guys. Ni problem makro guys. Still front to back lah. Tak Imran, front to back ni macam mana tau? Composition front to back, dia wajib 1 hero pick off, 1 hero burst. Sebab tu korang nampak Chow carry, Franco carry, Kaja Beatrix, Kaja Lunox. Itu orang panggil front to back. Siege meta tak semestinya nak kena ada pick off. Siege meta boleh jadi kau main hero badan macam high loss ke apa. Boleh jadi kau main hero counter engage macam Gatot ke. Basically kau main secara kubu. Roll zoning akan protect damage dealer kau secara kepungan. Itu ayat dia, secara kepungan. Woi, bila nak end ni guys? Kalia carry Kalia carry pun boleh front to back. Ayanami tak boleh main long lane guys sini. End ke? Endable. Tarik terus. End. Diorang tak boleh biar masuk tu. Diorang kena mati ya. Okay, siege meta. So tadi kita ada, mana dari tadi guys aku borak. Front to back, diving com, ube, siege meta. Lepas tu kita ada protect the president ataupun protect the king. Setengah game panggil protect the king, setengah game panggil protect the president. Cistrat tu apa ni? Jap 10 aku explain dulu Aku explain meta-meta dulu Protect the president. Protect the president ni basically korang betul-betul devoted nyawa korang untuk menjaga seorang player yang korang yakin bagi damage paling besar dekat dalam composition team fight. 4 protect 1. Korang punya presiden tu boleh jadi dekat goal lane, boleh jadi dekat mid lane. Dulu waktu meta hyper, presiden korang adalah dekat hyper, dekat jungle. RRQ selalu pakai protect the king. Boleh jadi. Antara contoh contoh meta antara contoh meta protect the president ataupun protect the king ni, korang pernah tengok meta Hanabi Lolita tak guys? Hanabi Lolita, pernah tengok? Pernah tengok tak guys? Hanabi Lolita, pernah tengok tak? Lama dah tu, tapi pernah tengok kan? Bila orang main meta Hanabi Lolita tu guys, Hanabi main apa guys? Hanabi main Aegis. Secara logiknya kita fikir macam mana Hanabi nak main game. Tak ada escape skill, tak ada apa, tak ada itu, tak ada ini. Tapi Lolita akan jaga dia, seluruh tim yang lain akan jaga Lolita. Itu yang orang panggil sebagai protect the president. Pernah juga meta yang waktu tu orang main double fighter dekat mid laner bawa Cecilian. So Cecilian tu yang menjadi presiden ataupun king. So basically biasanya gameplay protect the president ni dia akan main kalau korang fokus nak protect seorang. And seorang ni betul-betul damage dealer terbesar tim korang. Tim MV pernah bawa. Ben, tim MV pernah bawa meta Nabi Lolita tu. Okay. So kita tadi dah ada apa guys? Cepat bagi summarize sikit apa benda yang kita dah study dah. Meta Protect the President dekat mid kan guys. Beza dengan Siege. Siege dia ada 2 ataupun lebih damage dealer. Protect the President, fokus kau betul-betul dekat seorang. Meta Protect the President ni, Presiden ni yang nanti late game dia akan pegang blue buff, dia akan pegang red buff, segala benda ala buff-buff semua dia pegang. EWC streaming. Thank you Wi. Welcome to the stream brother. Okay, clear Protect the President, beza Protect the President dengan Siege. Beza tak apa, sambil-sambil korang tengah dengar explanation ni, korang kalau ada soalan tanya je, tak apa. So kita dah ada diving com. Apa lagi? Diving com. Kita ada front to back, kita ada Siege meta, kita ada UB. Kita ada Protect the President 5. Apa lagi meta-meta lain? Sekejap, aku fikir sekejap. Okay, meta split push. Okay, meta split push tu apa maksud dia guys? Basically fokus korang adalah terhadap minion dan terhadap turret. Tapi mindset utama dia adalah turret. Basically bila korang main meta split push, kebiasaannya kena ada lebih daripada satu hero yang boleh untuk tolak lane. Contoh ni, XP lane korang main Pakito, jungle korang main Link. So Pakito boleh buat kacau kat atas, Link boleh buat kacau kat bawah. Tapi korang betul-betul take advantage setiap laning. Faham tak? Protect the President pun dia pakai composition finalkan most of the farming ke damage dealer. Ya Ikmal. Apa-apa kita bagi kat damage dealer. Sebab dia President. Dia king kita. Protect the king ataupun Protect the President. Okay. Yang movement laju betul. Fanny ke, Benedetta ke, Moskov ke, yang akan jadi hero-hero split push korang. Tapi macam mana cara composition untuk korang ada dekat meta split push ni? 3 hore pula. 2 hero split push. 3 hero ni adalah 3 hero yang boleh kiting. Korang tak boleh main hero yang perlu dijaga. Faham maksud aku guys? Maksudnya hero ni hero yang boleh mandiri, hero yang boleh jaga diri sendiri. Lilia, Valentina, siapa lagi? Kagura. Contoh. 3 hero ni yang boleh mandiri and boleh kiting. Kalau korang, apa jadi Rain kalau aku ambil 3 hero ni 3 hero positioning? Apa jadi kalau kau ambil 3 hero ni 3 hero yang perlukan teammate buka map? Enemy akan sentiasa cari fight guys. Zuxin pun boleh. Walaupun aku tak suka Zuxin, jangan ambil Zuxin. Dia basically akan, so 2 hero ni akan buat kacau waktu objektif. Okay. Marsha, split push, apa lagi? Sun. Okay, clear guys setakat ni meta split push. Ada soalan tak pasal meta split push? Cepat tanya. Cepat tanya apa-apa pasal meta split push. Tim Malaysia ada lagi ke bang? Tak ada guys, Tim Malaysia dah kalah dah. Okay, tak ada soalan. Okay, so last kali meta yang aku nak share dengan korang adalah Invade com. Kalau tadi kita ada Diving com, yang ni kita ada Invade com. Meta Invade ni, alamak, ada dapat chat. Okay, Meta Invade ni dia adalah satu meta yang mana kau bagi priority untuk mengutamakan ambil jungle enemy daripada ambil jungle engkau. Faham tak maksud aku guys? Clear tak? So the main idea behind meta invade ni adalah untuk make sure engkau punya jungler opponent tak dapat farm. Mid laner enemy tak dapat farm. Apa-apa hero enemy lagi kurang farm, lagi bagus. Macam rusuh ke? Invade ni bahasa English untuk rusuh. Bahasa Melayu dia rusuh ataupun masuk ke area jungle enemy lah. Kita masuk ke kawasan enemy. Dalam meta invade guys, keutamaan farming korang bukan dekat jungle korang sendiri keutamaan farming korang adalah dekat jungle enemy. Jadi bila masa je Rain kita rasa sesuai untuk main meta invade com ni? Bila enemy main hero-hero yang scaling, yang memerlukan item dan yang memerlukan buff. Contoh, jungler tu jungler macam Link, macam Fanny, macam Hayabusa. Kau mainkan hero yang macam apa? Hilda, yang boleh masuk jungle enemy, kacau enemy punya rotation. Faham tak guys? Low mobility. Dia tak semestinya low mobility guys. Dia hero enemy tu kena hero yang bergantung dekat item guys. Hero yang bergantung dekat item. Jadi the idea adalah untuk engkau ada goal advantage daripada goal advantage enemy dengan cara kau rusuh jungle enemy. Faham tak guys? Faham tak? Basically hero-hero ni dia lemah dekat bahagian early game and memerlukan item dekat bahagian late game. So kau main diving com untuk make sure enemy tak dapat nak sampai late game pun sebab kau dah snowball daripada early to mid. Selain daripada Hilda yang famous apa sekarang? Khalid. Hilda, Khalid. Sebab tu bila contoh macam dekat MWI ada pernah kan korang tengok aku punya Nova, enemy ambil Akai, lepas tu enemy ambil Akai punya jungle, lepas tu Roma team belah kiri, belah sini dia ambil Hilda guys. Sebab tu aku akan question, kenapa kau main Hilda? Kenapa kau main Hilda? Okay, faham Okay, senaraikan guys, senaraikan berapa total composition yang kita dah discuss, meta yang kita dah discuss. Dah berapa dah skor 2-1. 2-1. Meta tabrak ada tak meta langgar? Ada orang panggil meta ciki. Pernah dengar meta ciki ya guys? Meta ciki ni dekat MPL orang tak bawa, tapi dekat rank banyak orang bawa guys. Meta Johnson, Gushen, Kadita, Aldos. Tapi senaraikan balik. Okay, kita senaraikan balik kita review balik guys Kita review balik aku tak minta banyak pun guys. Aku minta korang tolong follow aku je. Minta korang tolong follow aku. Okay, kita dah discuss diving com, front to back, UB, siege, protect the president, invade com. 7 total. 7 ada satu lagi ke? Itu je kan? 6 aku explain. Ke 7? UB, siege, front to back, invade, diving, split push. Oh, split push lagi satu. Okay, dah. Ada 7. So korang pergi study meta-meta ni guys. Study meta-meta ni, lepas tu korang try main. Lepas termasuk ciki. And kalau korang tahu setiap meta ni dia ada advantage lawan dengan composition yang berbeza-beza. Contoh kau main UB meta, kau sedap lawan apa ring? Kalau UB meta, kau sedap lawan UB meta, kau kena main hero split push contoh. Bila kau main hero yang item dependent, kau sedap main hero, sedap main meta, invade, composition. Bila kau main dua hero positioning, dua hero yang perlu dijaga, kau kena main hero ataupun meta siege, meta kubu. Sebab ni main dua hero positioning ni, takkan kau nak main Roma ataupun XP yang tak boleh jaga dua damage dealer kau ni. Okay, clear guys, clear. Hilang suara guys. Ada lagi terlepas kot, meta pause. Meta pause janganlah macam tu guys.
By the way, just before we begin this, I just want to say that the person or the team that has gotten red side has won. So back-to-back vitality were on red side and now
counter invade ring macam mana? Kalau kau kena invade dua cara paling senang guys. Dah ada dua cara paling senang kalau korang nak counter invade meta. Satu, korang main hero-hero anti-invade, hero-hero anti-rusuh. Hero yang kalau enemy masuk jungle kau, dia yang mati. Contoh apa? Vale, Lilia, Hylos, anti-invade. Mainlah Hilda apa semua. Try masuk tengok Hilda. Kalau kita main hero macam Hylos, Vale kan, boleh bergerak tak tu? Dia pakai ni, dia pakai Vale Hylos. So cara satu main hero anti-invade. Cara kedua, korang main, cara kedua is korang invade balik composition enemy. Macam mana cara nak invade composition enemy balik guys? Kan jungle dorang rusuh korang, dorang punya Roma rusuh jungle korang kan. Korang suruh Roma korang pergi rusuh jungle enemy balik. Aku yakin guys kalau korang buat macam tu guys, 80% aku berani jamin 80% aku berani jamin Roma team enemy akan pergi balik jungle dia. Akan backup dia punya jungle. Sebab main ML ni bukan setakat bermain dengan hero guys, dia juga bermain dengan rotation, juga bermain dengan psikologi, juga bermain dengan macam mana korang berfikir waktu korang tengah main. Rain, Cheese-Strat tu apa? Okay, Cheese-Strat. Cheese-Strat ni bahasa mudah dia untuk korang faham, Cheese-Strat adalah surprise pick. Surprise pick. To be specific, dia adalah pick luar meta yang dia bukan hero dalam meta sekalipun, tetapi hero tu boleh bagi kemenangan dekat ahli pasukan. Itu adalah Cheese-Strat. Dia spesifik meta ataupun spesifik hero yang dimainkan, tetapi bukan hero-hero di dalam meta semasa. Setiap kali patch dilakukan, setiap kali ada buff dekat patch, nerf kat patch, dia akan ada satu pool hero tau. Satu pool hero yang dalam pool hero ni, hero-hero sama je yang akan main. Okay, macam sekarang ni aku tunjuk kat korang ni. Ni kita sambil belajar sambil belajar kita tengok live ni Hero apa yang tengah meta sekarang tengah main ni? Cloud, Esme, Hirara, Carry, Lilia. Ini adalah hero-hero meta semasa. Maksudnya dalam lingkungan pick player. Apa contoh Cheese-Strat, Rain? Dia di luar lingkungan pick ni. Orang tak pick lah hero-hero ni, tapi tiba-tiba dia pick. Contoh macam Hanzo tadi guys. Faham tak guys? Faham tak Ten? Faham tak Ten? Basically surprise pick lah. Surprise pick ataupun unorthodox pick. Okay, to be specific, bahasa dia unorthodox pick. Pick di luar nalar, pick yang tidak normal. Itu dia. Okay. Untuk meta invade composition, Hanzo dikira ke? Boleh. Hanzo boleh pergi rusuh guys. Tapi bergantung kepada cara macam mana tim buka jalan untuk dia lah. Contoh, jungle enemy main link, dia start blue buff. Lepas tu Roman kau pergi buka dekat blue buff, pancing dia punya retreat. Dalam keadaan korang pancing dia punya retreat tu, Hanzo kau sebenarnya dekat red buff enemy. Faham Ten? Faham Ten Okay dah Okay guys, kita tengok game pula, guys. Nanti aku share lagi. Korang nak tanya apa-apa, aku okey je nak jawab guys. Sebab tu aku tak minta banyak pun guys. Aku minta korang follow je guys. Follow TikTok aku, follow YT aku, subscribe YT aku guys. Terima kasih Thank you for the follow. Asus Tiara Gemoy. Rain, aku kena fitnah. Kenapa doh? Yus? Selena Pasha. Baik siap. Ui, dah nampak ramai follow dah sekarang. Oh, korang kena macam ni baru nak follow guys sampai hati korang Aku noba-noba aku selalu share dengan korang apa-apa benda yang korang nak tahu. Aku tak pandai tu guys kalau nak borak macam Apple. Aku tak reti. Sebab tu kalau korang tengok live aku akan ramai waktu tengah main, waktu tengah game je guys. Lepas tu dah tak ramai dah. Aduh. Aku kena fitnah sebab orang cakap aku paling handsome kat Paris. Oh serius lah you? Siapa doh fitnah kau? Aku nak jumpa dia, aku nak borak dengan dia guys. Dah nampak banyak follow dah kat sini. Thank you guys. Thank you for the follow. Terima kasih guys. Roasted Asia Game tukar ke? Dengar-dengar macam tu guys. Dengar rumours macam tu sebab Presiden MSF ada cakap dekat podcast Kedai Runcit. Lepas tu Abang Lord dengan Bos Simon pun ada cakap. Kalau betul jadi macam tu, bagus lah guys Bagus untuk scene Malaysia guys Memang aku cakap Alhamdulillah. Itulah yang sepatutnya dilakukan untuk negara kita guys. Maksudnya kita sentiasa kena hantar yang terbaik guys. Okay. Jadi apa, tahniah lah SRG, tahniah MSF sebab buat satu decision yang bagus. Baik cuma mungkin player-player yang dah main dekat qualifier waktu Singapura tu, mungkin orang kena bagi dorang reward lah, bagi dorang insentif ke, bagi dorang bonus ke apa-apa sebab dorang dah bantu dapatkan slot guys. Tak pasal Asian Games, orang tanya pasal Asian Games. Apa benda ni? Sekarang ni apa?
I think
Habisnya aku terus balik lah. Charger. Kau nak type C eh?
Pattern-wise, I agree, but there is still.
Sam lain aku punya plug ah.
okay.
Kau ni pool. Ya Allah. Oh, tinggal 10%. Habis kan? Berapa dah bateri kau? Sedih lah kau ni. Sedih aku tengok. Penat sikit SRG ada MSC JOFT tapi tak apa untuk negara guys. Okey lah guys. Untuk negara kan. Yang tu baru tournament wakil negara tau Skyson. Itu baru tournament wakil negara. Yang ni bukan tournament wakil negara guys. Yang ni wakil kelab sebenarnya. Cuma kau bawa nama region kau lah. Hanabi Rain. Kenapa tu Ezek dengan Hanabi? Entahlah nama dia Aiman. Oh ya Apa dia?
Hello dengar.
Dengar.
Tak. Dia tukar.
Dah, welcome back.
Pisang dia macam pistol lah.
Pul, kau masuk live aku kau tunjuk benda-benda macam ni kenapa pul?
Pisang dia macam pistol lah guys. Besar sial. Ini namanya pisang Brazil. Pisang Europe.
Tapi ramai tak puas hati, diorang cakap tak menghargai player yang main kat qualifier. Itulah guys, nak macam mana. Sebab itulah waktu aku bersuara hari tu sebenarnya benda tu perlu dibuat waktu fasa awal, waktu fasa
awal lah Rin. Kau tunjukkan muka, kau punya muka je lah. Aku nak baring sambil dengan kau borak sambil aku teman kau borak. Tunjuk kau punya muka je.
Saya muka aku je.
Nanti.
Tapi kalau dah jadi macam ni guys, aku tetap percaya yang kita perlu hantar yang terbaik guys. Bila kita nak hantar yang terbaik, so mana player-player yang dah main kat qualifier tu, diorang perlu dihargai lah.
Bagi
dihargai
penghargaan
macam,
lah.
Ya, diberi penghargaan lah. Kalau pada pendapat aku pun, diorang kena dapat insentif, kena dapat bonus.
Kalau aku aku akan bagi seorang 1,000 duit orang cakap ganti rugi.
Duit ganti rugi 1,000
Walaupun tak banyak, at least ada lah. Faham tak? Daripada tak ada, baik ada. Betul?
Faham?
Kalau kau nak cakap untuk negara, bagilah sikit. Sebab manusia semua kan bersusah payah.
Yelah.
Kau guru pun sampai bapak dia meninggal dia tak pergi tengok kan kubur kan. Kan? Kau dah buat belum?
Dah. Dia cakap macam tu tak? Kau ada coklat tak? Ada. Tinggal kejap tiba-tiba ada Apple terus. Diorang nak tengok kau Apple, diorang cakap tengok kau je. Kita lepak sekali lah, santai je.
Boleh je.
Vival guna link. Dah dua kuasa 3-1 guys.
Link lawan Balmond
Diorang betul-betul main power hero guys Betul-betul main power hero Selena ni betul-betul power hero dia ke guys? Ini macam Hani ke? Sini ni guys. Hani pun power hero dia Selena ke guys? Bagi manis-manis sikit guys. Tak, dia maksudnya soal penghargaan guys. Soal penghargaan. Dia kena, maksudnya kita kena tunjukkan kita hargai lah orang-orang yang menyumbang untuk negara.
Betul.
Macam Apple ni aku bawa dia makanan apa semua sebab aku hargai dia guys. Nampak?
Kalau tak boleh bayar aku dengan duit, bayar aku dengan makanan.
Oi, baik. Ya, betul.
Aku tak minta duit.
Lagi-lagi kat negara orang pun nak dapat nasib kau main susah.
Ada pula apa tadi? Full beef.
Oi, full beef.
Fulai babi. Kalau ada ambil lagi ni.
Boleh. Jap kita tengok Jap lagi pukul 6. Sanggup dah?
Angkat masuk ke apa ya?
Makan je. Tak, kat sini susah cari makan guys. Sini susah. Dah susah mahal pula tu.
Kau makan je kerja Faik. Aku lempang kau pakai pisang ni baru tahu. Kau nampak pisang ni? Pisang ni kalau kau lempang kau baru tahu langit tinggi ke rendah Faik. Besar lengan tau pisang. Ni aku tak tahu ada suntik ni pisang botak.
Ya Allah.
Benda pisang je guys.
Ya tu. Jangan makan coklat ya guys. Saya makan coklat ya.
Kau ikut Poji kena speed Mekong ke? Tak adalah. Poji bukan Mekong, Poji Cambodia. Dia Cambodia people. Dua satu Arena.
really, really vicious, but at the same time, does that mean that if Vitality end up
Siapa yang decide tukar line up? MSF guys. MSF.
MSL decide untuk masukkan line up. Tapi benda tu
Dengar-dengar kau tak pilih kali boleh?
jadi coach.
Kau akan bagi kan?
Kau suka ke kau tak suka aku jadi coach untuk Malaysia? Asal kau nak pakai coach-coach luar apa lagi aku boleh kan? Kau sampai aku bawa keluar ijazah sarjana muda tu. Dia orang tak tahu yang aku ada ijazah sarjana muda. Kau lempang kau pakai scroll aku pun kau tahu. Kau nak ni. Kau cek wah ada orang pilih aku tak Rin? Angah tolong Zon ngah. Itu Zon pandai-pandai guys. Aku nak tolong dia tak boleh. Tapi kalau dia nak ilmu aku boleh bagi. Betul. Baca, fahamkan, tak faham tanya. Jangan jenis baca-baca bawa faham. Ijazah 31 apa ke pun? Tak. Rin, kau tahu aku ada degree Rin? Aku ada degree lah. Degree in Information Management System. UiTM. Dekat UiTM.
Kau sedih dekat UiTM mana lu?
Dulu aku pergi Macang, Kelantan 2 tahun setengah. Lepas tu baru aku pergi
diploma waktu tu diploma.
Degree aku dekat Puncak Perdana.
Puncak Perdana. Aku kat Puncak Alam tu.
Puncak Alam.
Puncak Alam sedekat dengan Puncak Perdana. Tapi bukan Puncak Perdana tu macam budak-budak teater ke?
Dia dulu ada aku punya kos. Sekarang dia tak tahu lah. Tapi Puncak Alam tu dia dekat rumah aku. Sekarang aku duduk Puncak Alam.
Faham?
Budak Meskom kepala otak. Aku cakap dah nama Information Management System. Dah bila aku cakap Meskom pula? Biar, kau ni pekat apa?
Kita join sampai Altras kah? Mana Altras dia jap?
Tak nampak kita.
Tak nampak kita. MSC stage ni juga ke? Tak tahu, tak sure Kori. Katanya dekat tempat Dota belah sana guys. Kalau tempat Dota.
Kan. Ada Dota tu. Nak tengok kan. Aku ada all day pass.
Boleh je. Aku boleh je masuk.
Nampak ni Munton bagi. All day pass. Terima kasih do Munton.
Baik siap.
Kau tahu siapa yang bagi?
Siapa?
Aku kena Jini Ong.
Kenal?
Munton Global.
Orang betul tu.
Munton Global yang bagi.
Macam mana kau jumpa dia ke apa? Dia ada kat sini?
Dia memang rapat dengan aku.
Lepas tu dia ada kat sini?
Dia ada kat sini semalam aku jumpa. Lepas tu aku minta dia. Aku PM dia bagi.
Baik siap.
Aku ingat dia bagi Mobile Legends tau. Sekali aku baca Daily Pass €24.
Baik siap. 24 euro betul.
€24 gila.
€24 berapa? 100 dia?
100 lebih.
Assalamualaikum Rina. Waalaikumsalam Aziz. Waalaikumsalam Aziz. Welcome to the stream.
30 aku rasa.
30. Mahal tu. FF dah habis ke ngah? FF dah habis ke? FF dah habis. Menang tak tim kau?
Argentina menang. Kau suai bro.
Kau rasa kau suai
Ini Vitality kan. Kalau kau nak tahu Vitality ni adalah salah satu sponsor di France. Kalau kau nak tahu Dan.
Base de France lah.
Base de France. Dia adalah salah satu tim terbesar di France. So ibarat dia buat dekat rumah dia, rumah Vitality. So sekarang kita berada di rumah Vitality.
Baik siap. Baik tu. Rin dengan Angah sihat ke? Sihat guys.
Sihat guys.
Angah baru lepas makan pull beef. Pull. Teman aku nak try makan dia punya pizza pun. Tapi kat mana kita nak cari pizza?
Kiranya kau nak aku teman kau balik bilik.
Tak kisah. Kalau malam ni kita nak keluar ke apa ke?
Taklah kalau aku nak balik ulang alik.
Betul juga
Jap. Besok kau gerak aku apa?
Petang, 3 petang.
3 petang pergi airport.
Maybe pergi airport 2 macam tu aku.
Kepala otak dia bukan 5 jam awal lagi airport.
Sini dengan airport tak jauh tu. Dari 1 ke 2. 5 jam awal. Asal airport kau 5 jam awal tu, aku 2 jam awal je.
Betul bagasi kau hilang.
Setepek dia bagi aku. Siau ni budak. Thank you for the follow Nino.
Dekat tepi Eiffel Tower tu ada jual pizza. Murah. Dia satu slice. Aku tak tahu satu slice. Kau nak makan pizza? Boleh lah. Tapi kau kena tolong aku shoot.
Oi! Main dapat.
Kau kena tolong aku shoot konten Arin.
Boleh je lah. Boleh, tak ada hal.
Babi dia main Serena lagi.
Power hero dia orang cakap. Aku kata perempuan memang meta power hero guys.
Silap ni Sopo je jadikan kau super fans juga tu. Tapi kerja super fans aku dah siap lah guys. Aku nak buat konten untuk Osborne. Kau chat pun Osborne minta.
Boleh.
Kau chat kat TikTok je. Nanti aku ajar kau. Dapat Osborne ni okey lah.
Boleh.
Yang ni mahal, yang ni RM5,000 lebih.
Dia yang kecil macam kan? Kecil je kan? Lepas tu dia sangkut atas. Boleh sangkut ke?
Boleh sangkut dengan dia bagi stand.
Oh, bagi stand juga. Kalau lagi saya tak dapat macam mana Rin, aku minta orang hantar Malaysia lah guys. Tapi aku memang minta ganti rugi lah, compensation.
Boleh?
Boleh claim.
Berapa kan dapat?
Luggage claim. Tak tahu, aku ada yang tanya Air France dia kata sehari €100. Aku tak tahu masuk akal ke tak.
Kau memang
tak payah. Tak payah.
Kau handsome bodoh hari ni asal kau makan handsome.
Menyesal aku bagi tahu Apple guys. Aku tipu je sehari €10.
Sabar.
Sehari €10.
Senin, Selasa, Rabu, Khamis, Jumaat, Sabtu. €600. Weh, kau memang kacak bodoh, Rin. Mampus ada main game ni bodoh. Siapa menang kita dah tak kisah, Rin. Pizza ke, Rin? Pizza ke?
Tak dapat lagi. Tak tahu dapat ke tak guys. Tak tahu dapat ke tak claim tu. Ini yang diorang cakap, orang
kalau
Moncton
kata
cakap.
sehari €100.
Diorang tak janji pun. Kalau aku takut aku berbelanja sakan makan pizza.
Tak.
Claim tu tak dapat mampus tu.
€100 satu hari.
Okey.
5 hari, 6 hari €600.
Okey.
Kau letaklah dia bayar separuh. €300.
Okey.
Kau belanja aku pizza baru €20. Oh, ada lagi €280. Takkan kau nak bawa duit kahwin, Rin?
Okey.
Itu kau dah gunakan orang cakap kesempatan dan kesempitan.
Yang tu kalau dia bayar separuh, kalau dia tak bayar langsung macam mana? Burn lah duit aku. Burn lah duit aku.
Burn
Burn lah gila.
Aku bayar balik.
Emblem Selena pun dia pakai emblem yang jungle yang tengah tu. Serius lah. Jadi tunjuk lah. Tengok emblem ni guys. Kalau kau main Lele pun kau tengah ambil emblem jungle tu ke? Tak kan?
Tak, itu selalu je dia nak buat rotation dapatkan crab kelomang. Dia nak burst terus kelomang.
So fast farming punya rotation.
Dia nak terus level 2 ataupun dia nak level 2 nak cepat level 3 macam tu. So itu pendapat aku guys. Kalau dia ambil macam tu, tak pun dia salah. Tak, macam mana dia nak main tu lawan dengan Link Sia, kena ayam gila balmon basketball ni.
Balmon basketball.
Oh, tapi tak apa, dia ada Moskov.
Harapan dia Moskov mengamuk je lah.
Juseyo, Fluxo.
Sekejap, aku tanya Isham lah apa plan dia sekejap lagi. Kalau tak ada, aku ajak kita pergi makan pizza guys.
Boleh doh. Aku tidur bilik kau lah, Alang. Ha? Ke nak aku balik je?
Boleh je ikut kau lah mana-mana. Tapi kalau kau tidur bilik aku, jangan jadi macam semalam pukul 4 pagi baru kita tidur. Korang tak tahu guys, semalam aku dengan Apple borak. Aku nak layan mata Rain. Kau tahu tak dia aku? Oh betul ke Abul? Aku pun rasa jatuh gak. Okey Abul, tidur aku. Aku tengok jam 2:30. Okey relax, layan lu 2:30. Tapi kau tahu Rin, kau tahu pukul 4 pagi tu. Betul-betul dia bosan tu kat bilik dia seorang.
Bukan. Dia orang cakap apa? Lepak-lepak
Betul gak guys. Sebab aku dengan Apple jarang lepak guys. So yang ni first time yang kita borak lama macam ni kan. So bila lama tak jumpa guys, patut tak borak betul-betul.
Last aku rasa time dekat masa kau Homeboys Academy pun aku tak ada borak sangat dengan kau.
Tak rapat sangat. Tak rapat sangat.
Jadi kita orang borak macam tu lah. Orang cakap layan.
Layan.
Kita macam mati Moskov dia.
Apple dia punya topik boleh jadi random guys. Dia macam borak pasal contoh kerja, pop masuk perempuan. Pop masuk makan. Pop masuk Apple kau punya borak jangan main gila. Dapat.
Okey, Balmon dapat.
Sepatutnya memang kena Balmon dapat guys.
Tapi bagi aku sayang tu sebab dia memang dah torek bawah. Jadi turtle tu biar je. Rugi dia bagi dapat 1 kill.
Ya tu.
So kalau orang cakap time kau ni lah kau nak borak apa-apa.
Betul.
Nanti kalau kau dah
balik Malaysia
aku
pun.
bukan apa guys. Aku pun dapat 1 bilik juga. Aku cakap dengan Rain kan. Aku dapat 1 bilik. Tapi bila duduk seorang ni macam cepat bosan lah guys. Oh, lu mati lagi doh Moskop Dia borak kacip satu. Lepas tu kita borak-borak macam tu lah. Cuma aku rasa tak nak kena balik cas dulu. Oi tapi Syam nak pergi ni kan.
Syam nak pergi mana? Dia dah cakap ke dia nak pergi mana?
Dia nak pergi apa ni? Nak pergi cari kafe kan. Aku pun ada bawa baju aku semalam.
Okey lah tu cari sekali kafe. Mana tahu kafe yang ada pizza ke. Mantap lah tu.
Kedai Lucha nak pergi?
Kedai apa?
Kedai Lucha.
Tak payahlah gila. Kau apa benda lah kau ni. Oi, biru ni Firdausi. Thank you for the money gun. Kau borak Lucha ada campak duit tu. Thank you Bos Biru. Thank you Bos Biru for the gift. Kalau kau nak tahu Bos Biru ni kan, dulu bos aku waktu aku kat tier 2 guys. Aku kat tier 2. Awal-awal aku...
Oh, kiranya kau budak-budak hijab ke? Bro.
Yelah, perch. Hijab waktu tu perch atas-atas, aku perch bawah-bawah. Baru masuk jadi coach. Daripada university punya budak, aku macam... Hijab mungkin macam perch yang revamp.
Hijab kira perch paling atas.
Perch paling atas lah, perch e-sport nama ke apa ke.
Hijab dia perch paling atas. Tapi dia kena kita yang aku lah. Dia tak boleh lawan abang dia.
Waktu tu kau apa? Terbang ke? Bukan?
Aku lupa.
Kan ada nama tim lain lagi waktu tu?
Aku terbang kuasa. Dulu tim aku pun nak buat tim dengan Unta. Lepas tu Unta join hijab masuk perch. Dia ni yang apa ni kan? Apa yang belayar tu apa panggil?
Apa orang panggil?
Panggil offshore.
Offshore.
Bang, cuba bagi mahal sikit.
Takkanlah gila kau ni. Tak payahlah buat perangai macam
kan,
jangan Bos Biru. Tak payah Bos Biru.
Dulu kan kerja offshore. Bayarlah bagi sikit banyak sikit.
Ya Allah kau ni. Janganlah. Aku baik dengan dia tu. Kau buat macam ni Kang.
Aku pun tak adalah jahat dengan dia.
Rain ambil course apa UiTM? Aku asasi dengan degree course yang berlainan guys.
Apa tu? Kau asasi apa?
Asasi aku undang-undang.
Undang-undang dan?
Undang-undang je.
Undang-undang, okey.
Asasi undang-undang.
Okey. Degree?
Business management.
Business management, pasal apa business management? Marketing semua pasal business lah. Asasi undang-undang.
Asasi dekat Dengkil guys. Aku asasi kat UiTM Dengkil.
Asasi undang-undang tu macam law.
Law. Tapi yang tu dia belajar surface guys. Dia
belajar atas je lah, definition lah.
Kira kalau yang
asal kau tak sama law Rin?
Sebab waktu tu jiwa aku nak jadi seorang gamer. Dah ada asid. Aku dah ada asid guys.
Kiranya kau menjual jiwa raga kau untuk Bos Biru lah.
Kalau korang dah ada asid waktu tu, mesti korang tahu Padang Maksiat. Korang tahu tak Padang Maksiat guys?
Padang Maksiat?
Nama Padang tu Padang Maksiat. Nama Padang tu Padang Maksiat. Budak-budak UiTM Dengkil mesti tahu punya.
Menarik duk Padang Maksiat tu.
Kau memang nasib baik kau tak masuk situ.
Lepak Padang Maksiat tau. Nama tempat tu pun dah tahu dah bermaksiat.
Aku UIA, baik tu UIA.
UIA ke, UiTM ke, UiTM Push Tempest ke.
Push Tempest Push Revival.
Push Reborn ke.
Sap.
Push terus paruh masuk.
Oi.
Bam, tak dapat.
Alice tu dia nak CC siapa tadi?
Tak tahu lah.
Link ke? Yang dia flicker ke belakang tu.
Dia buat rancak. Habis tu Moskau masuk. Faham lah dulu cari item tu.
Trinity
alam je. Item puncak alam hadir.
Mantap siap Pen Castle. Rain spec opa? Oh ni player ni. Pakai spec opa.
Mana dia pakai spec? Itu tak pakai spec pun.
Tahu guys. Mana korang cakap pakai spec opa guys?
Rain, aku rasa kau lah gila.
Aku lagi pelik aku tak pakai spek.
Aku rasa dia
ni ke Rian ni ke korang cakap?
Rian ni.
Hai coach, hello set boy.
Bila balik Malaysia? Aku rasa aku balik Malaysia pun kejap je lah. Aku ambil anak bini aku tu aku datang sini.
Woi baik.
Aku rasa France dunia aku lah guys.
Sebab apa?
Sebab kacang.
Bodoh lah pun. Ya Allah Epul.
Kau tanya aku jawapan berbeza mengikut situasi.
Zone reply. Aku kena edit video Rain. Aku nak ikut. Tapi nak pergi lepas siap. Pukul
Tak,
berapa?
kau cakap lah macam ni. Kita pergi, lepas tu balik awal kau edit lah video sebab kedai tutup.
Betul juga sebenarnya.
Betul lah. Besok dah tak sempat. Pun sebelum ni segan nak borak dengan dia. Bila masa aku segan lah.
Iya pun, kau segan dengan aku sebelum ni?
Aku bukan segan lah. Aku takut apa benda aku bawa borak ni kau pergi cerita kat orang lain.
Kenapa? Kau macam ada sejarah ada borak dengan orang lain sebelum ni lepas tu dia cerita kat orang?
Ada macam tu lah.
Oh ya?
Aku orang cakap di fitnah akhir zaman.
Akhir zaman Akhir zaman fitnah banyak pun biasa Abu.
Ya tu. Hari tu hujan kan. Pakcik aku ni buta IT tau.
Okay.
Tiba-tiba pakcik aku hantar gambar dalam grup yang ada banjir, rumah banjir.
Okay.
Dia cakap dengan adik aku, keluar rumah dah start naik air, dia tunjuk kan.
Okay.
Lepas tu adik aku keluar. Rupanya pakcik aku pakai AI. Kau faham tak cerita dia?
Baik, siap pakcik kau. Macam mana pakcik kau boleh power main AI tu? Lepas tu adik kau betul-betul keluar. Baik, siap adik kau.
Adik aku kena prank. Alhamdulillah, orang tua tak ada main AI, dia main AI. Kau tengok rumah banjir, kau terus keluar lah. Adik aku keluar tau. Gelak-gelak mak aku sini.
Navi nak manage long lane dulu guys. Sebab tu orang press guys.
Tapi late game menang kuat kanan ni Rin.
Kuat kanan
kuat kanan. Sebab Moskov
Tu lah tu, Moskov.
Tapi Link pula.
Tu lah tu, untuk aku tak juga pul.
Tak juga
Aku sedih pengen kat cara masuk ni.
Panik
kau. Panik kau.
Dia dah retry dah macam mana? Burst lot kat sini. Retry dah pakai, ulti dah tak ada. Kalau laki dah burst ni, ajak fight ni.
Dah gaduh ni, dah gaduh ni.
Dah tak ada resources guys. Now. Aku kalau QA main aku pergi guys, tolong dia support, bagi dia semangat. Tapi kalau kau online aku tak layan lah.
Baik.
Tak, front to back je lah dekat lot tu. Alah. Pergi dekat lot tu, lot attack je lot tu. Dapat. Masuklah Patrick. Allah.
Buka semak. Yang ni.
Alah.
Buat apa itu? Vitality buat apa tu? Tapi Navi ni memang suka buat gameplay compact. Train! Pull! Bos biru!
Terima kasih bos biru. Topak lagi.
Tak yalah. Bos biru, jangan bos biru. Jangan kena provoke Apple bos biru Jangan kena provoke Apple Saya bagi tahu awal bos biru Tak apa, nanti kita datang Malaysia, kita lepak. Kita minum santai.
Dekat ni kita minum. Tapi pastikan bawa cash sikit.
Oh, thank you. Thank you Bos Biru for the train. Terima kasih.
Hijat lah, ni bos Hijat. Kalau Hijat dia ni bukan bos aku. Aku dulu independent
Hijat Ojang. Hijat apa cerita sekarang apa lah?
Hijat meniaga sizzling.
Baik tu sizzling.
Kau tak pernah rasakan sizzling dia? Sedap bro.
Dekat mana?
Dekat dengan Bukit Cerakah, dekat dengan Puncak Alam
Puncak Alam.
Kau tahu Bukit Cerakah?
Tak pernah, tak tahu.
Laluan tengah antara Puncak Alam. Alah, susah nak tengok. Kau mesti tahunya. QR. Boleh. Nanti saya QR kat bos biru. Bos biru pun bayar gaji dia pakai euro. Jadi boleh bagi.
Sibuk lah kau pasal dia orang.
Jadi kalau bos biru bagi makan, kita orang buat video. Satu video shot untuk bos biru Terima kasih bos biru.
Ni sengit ni. Ni panjang ni game kita ni
guys.
guys.
Dia dah susah. Dia dah siap win our nature. Kalau dia kalah, susah. Sebab apa dia dah siap win nature, Rin? Kau kena tahu, Rin. Kelemahan Link. Nampak? Nak melekat.
Oi, relax Viva.
Tapi dia tak tunjuk item Rin.
Tadi dia tunjuk sekejap.
Tapi macam biasa guys, yang mana baru masuk tolong tap layar.
Kanan Irohai kena kuat. Ya,
dekat
Selena
sini kalau aku ada, aku akan borak tentang game 20%, borak 80%. Sebab kita orang pun nak kena cari juga hasil duit nak pergi jalan makan Rin
Betul bos biru ya, santai pun.
Kau
macam brother-brother dengan dia.
Dia dengan Ijat macam ni, dengan
Ijat. Mantap pun.
Cuma Ijat dia degil lah. Ijat ni dia
bahan pula. Masuk bahan dia pula.
Dia besar kepala. Dia kononnya dia buat team nak kalahkan tim aku So tim
patutnya dia join je tim kau.
So tim push ni asyik kalah dengan aku.
Ya.
Kiranya kau push apa?
Aku push Neon.
Dia ada Push Tempest.
Banyak Revival, Reborn, Tempest. Apa tak lagi aku lupa lah.
Oi, masuk Renalti. Tiba-tiba.
Atlas punya tu lawa juga.
Satu.
Shell.
Spider.
Wish.
Wait.
Sakitnya.
Moskov.
Moskov.
Dia tak boleh lah sebab dia dah skill 1. Weh, boleh.
Sakitnya.
Nature.
One.
Aku dah cakap ada nature.
Shutdown.
Whoop.
Selena tu cakap kan, Selena ni hero gamble guys.
Aku rasa tak boleh cakap kot. Gamble.
Oh, Selena hero
judol.
Kau macam berpengalaman tu.
Pertarungan.
Oh, hero okey.
Dia sebab kalau kau cakap dulu 14 team first. Ya tu.
Tak mana semua ya tu bos biru.
Yelah bang, macam mana bang?
Okey, bos biru nak comeback ke ML? Kan. Sekarang ML dah boleh masuk ni, dah boleh masuk M series. Bos biru kan.
Production pun dah start nak cari orang lah.
Ya, waktu dekat push dulu dah ada dah start.
Betul tak?
Start ada.
Okey, satu. Kau rasa free
Reload. Tak ada ni.
Tak ada.
Dia ada retreat, tak ada link. Kalau dapat, tak dapat kelak.
Jangan masuk.
Mati Atlas mati kak.
Oh, dah telah flicker tu, rugi siap.
Ya, aku rasa
kalau dia flicker kau rasa tak rugi ke? Patutnya mati je lah. Walaupun dia selamat guys, tapi untuk setup kat high ground tak ada flicker tu. Round lagi beberapa saat lagi hidup. So kat sini kau agak kerugian. Kau tak mati. Sebab lot ni luminous. Kalau kau tak ada flicker, agak susah untuk kau turn back the game lah guys. Aku rasa nanti kalau dah habis kan, kau besarkan muka kita. Boleh.
Jadi sini.
Okey, tapi sabarlah. Orang nak pun.
Okey.
Boleh aku promote RQ sekali?
Boleh. Tak ada.
Boleh.
Engkau lah yang promote. Aku tak boleh. Aku kena cakap Todak. Baju Todak ke?
Todak langgar. Okey, dah menang.
Dah menang. Congrats. Dua sama. Nampak gaya macam sekarang dah berapa dah ni? Dah pukul 5 guys. Sampai pukul berapa kita nak ni? Kita stay ni guys rasanya. Moskov. Okay. Woi, Navi.
Aku rasa Okey. Okay guys, welcome back to my channel. Welcome back another video. Kita sekarang berada langsung di
Paris Expo.
Ya, di EWC Paris
MWI guys.
MWI. Di mana ke belakang kita sekarang adalah main stage yang tengah berlangsung pertarungan di antara perempuan di mana Filipina menentang dengan Malaysia. Indonesia. Okey.
Kau macam ada gaya-gaya apa pengulas radio ke?
Ya, pengulas bola.
Oh, pengulas bola Macam boleh tu.
Ya, sebab dulu aku sebenarnya suka apa cakap. Mama.
Ada tapi ya.
Tapi dia orang tak suka dengar aku sangat cakap. Dia macam bro. Aku shot sendiri ni. Tukar tempat dengan Rin. Tak boleh lah guys. Kalau aku badan aku ni, aku nak kena sarung.
Kenapa dia nak suruh kau tukar tempat pula?
Entah, kau guys.
Korang respect sikit aku punya tetamu tolong
jauh
aku bawa ni datang Paris ni guys, tetamu ni.
Dia orang semua respect aku tau.
Cerita sikit pun kau sikit. Semalam yang kau pergi Eiffel Tower tu apa jadi?
Wish, apa tower macam biasa guys. Bercium kat sini dia orang. Kiwak ayam. Kerana kita tak ada bawa pasangan. Aku tengok Rin macam ni je kan. Sabar Rin. Sabar. Kau tak kahwin. Aku dah kahwin. Aku okey. Aku okey Rin.
Okey.
Boleh ke pun macam tu pun? Boleh.
Tapi betul lah guys, dekat depan Eiffel Tower semua cium-cium tu.
Dia macam kota cinta.
Kota cinta
Dia tempat aku rasa budaya sini lah guys. Tapi kalau nak jadi apa-apa biar dia kita balik dulu kan.
Betul tak?
Nak jadi apa-apa kan.
Aku doa kau baik-baik lah bila balik nanti. Aku rasa kau macam berat ke Ayul. Kita doakan Ayul selamat. Selamat lah guys. Saya balik Malaysia guys.
Macam mana flight kau boleh 9 jam
Aku transit daripada Amsterdam je. Amsterdam ke Malaysia. Sini ke Amsterdam ke Malaysia. Korang aja yang duk pakai sampai Shanghai lah.
Aku rasa kau punya flight tu dia macam kau bukan flight daripada aku rasa kau punya flight tu bagi aku macam ni apa? Engkau tersalah time zone aku rasa. Aku rasa kau bukan tengok the real jalan kan?
The real jalan? Tak tengok pun.
Kau tengok contoh daripada Amsterdam.
Berapa dah? Dua sama Kori, dua sama.
Amsterdam to Kuala Lumpur
Amsterdam to Kuala Lumpur.
Flight time. Flight hours time hours
Okay.
Kalau aku tengok dekat Sydney 12 jam juga. 12 jam 25 minit Amsterdam Kuala Lumpur.
You Aku salah tengok jam ni.
Aku rasa kau salah tengok jam Arin.
Ya kot guys.
Ya, laju gila.
Tak masuk akal lah 9 jam tu.
Tak masuk akal tu. Kecuali kau naik jet. Tak serius, jet private.
Aku rasa macam tu ke. Mungkin lah guys, mungkin lah.
Kau ternaik jet private sebenarnya sebab tu bagasi kau tertinggal.
Betul jadi. Boleh jadi juga guys. Boleh jadi juga.
Tapi aku takut naik flight Jadi bila aku tengok flight tu 12 jam, 11 jam aku atas tu aku dah fikir. Aku dah mengucap Arin. Aku macam dah tak jadi apa.
Aku yang waktu kena air turbulence tu, yang goyang-goyang lama tu. 10 saat.
Ya.
10 saat tu lama tak guys?
Kau pernah kena ni air pocket?
Air pocket apa? Aku tak tahu. Air pocket aku tak tahu.
Air pocket ni kan kapal terbang kan?
Sekejap aku slowkan sikit suaracaster.
Okay. Air pocket ni macam ni Arin. Kalau turbulence macam ni kan?
Okay.
Tapi kalau air pocket dia
Okay, tak pernah.
Aku pernah kena tu doh. Itu aku trauma
So kau dah mengucap lah tu.
Aku mengucap Lepas tu masa aku balik daripada Jakarta ke Malaysia, flight aku macam ni.
Tu kenapa?
Tahu aku dia freestyle aku rasa.
Banyak main. Lama tu 10 second turbulence lama kan? Kan?
Dia sebenarnya turbulence tu tak seram
Tak seram.
Kau tahu yang buat apa dia seram?
Apa dia?
Attention, please stay back.
Waktu kita macam Waktu dia pakai attention tu kita macam tu lah. Pakai seatbelt. Betul dok.
Itu yang seram.
Ya, itu yang seram.
Bila dah ada announcement, kau akan seram.
Kita pula banyak tengok movie macam tu guys. Ya dok guys. Ya Allah.
Yang seram yang cakap tu seram.
Pilot budak lajak ke? Ya kot.
Aku macam surveillance. Kau dah macam babi ni si.
Lepas tu yang lampu merah menyala-nyala merah. Ya dok. Betul. Aku rasa apa yang kau lalui tu sama dengan aku. Aku rasa
kau
betul.
jadi cuak faham tak? Aku pernah ada satu peristiwa ni cerita pasal kapal terbang
Cerita betul lah ni?
Cerita betul.
Tak basah
Tak basah, sumpah. Ni cerita betul.
Okay,
Ni sebab dulu aku suka naik flight sebab laju dan aku positif. Tapi satu masa kan aku belajar Kelantan. Kelantan cuaca dia daripada Kelantan ke KL bulan 12 kan musim hujan.
Okey.
Jadi aku naik kapal terbang. Okey, ni aku cerita panjang sikit guys, tapi kau layan je lah.
Layan.
Okey.
Contoh sembang 4 pagi lah ni. Inilah topik 4 pagi guys. Ini topik 4 pagi. Okey, tak apa.
Okey,
Kelantan.
Aku naik flight. Atau aku duduk sebelah abang ni. Tak adalah sebelah macam aku sini, abang tu sini. So kita orang ada laluan, kita orang boleh berborak.
Okey.
Sebab kosong, dia nak bagi kapal terbang tu seimbang sebab tak ada penumpang sangat.
Okey.
Borak. Last sekali turbulence. Dia kata, aku goyak lah turbulence kan. Turbulence tu aku okey. Tiba-tiba kapal aku dah gegar, dia kena air pocket tu. Mata abang tu cakap dengan aku, ni air pocket ni jarang berlaku. Tapi biasa je sebab dia macam nak elak cepat awan tu, takut apa-apa jadi ke enjin. Lagi satu sebab kita pakai enjin turbine. Dah ada beza. Ni jadi betul.
Discussion ilmiah pula guys.
Betul. Ada turbine dengan kalau Malindo dia pakai kipas kan. Yang kipas tu dia boleh potong awan.
Okey, yang lain.
Tapi kalau turbine yang kita pakai sekarang ni dia macam sedut awan. So kau kena elak. Kalau tidak boleh enjin boleh rosak.
Baik pilot Apple main gila dengan pilot Apple.
Okey, sama cerita. Abang tu kira ke dalam kepala aku macam abang ni pro memang dah selalu travel.
Okey.
Sampai satu masa tu kena terbulan aku nak mendarat dekat KLI tak boleh tau.
So kena stay kat atas tu.
Dia pusing kan mendarat. Tak boleh. Dia buka tingkap kan. Lepas tu nampak peti tau. Guys, serius. Kau jangan gelak. Sumpah. Ini cerita serius bro.
Okey.
Dia nak mendarat.
Nampak peti.
Kali pertama.
Okey,
tak boleh nampak peti.
Okey.
Tak boleh.
Okey.
Lepas tu dia naik. Dia naik. Bila dia tak boleh mendarat, dia kena pusing lagi. Dia kena pusing lagi. Sebab
Tapi betul aku pernah dengar peristiwa yang kalau macam diorang tak boleh mendarat memang kena stay lama-lama kat atas
kena
dulu.
pusing,
Kena
kena cuba
pusing.
lagi.
Okay.
Bagi stable, cuba kali
Okay.
kedua. Kali kedua tak boleh gak. Tapi aku tak cuak lagi time tu.
Okay.
Aku macam anggap biasa. Tapi kan aku ingin tahu kan. Aku tengok muka pramugari cuak. Muka abang tu cuak. Kau bayangkan pramugari cuak. 2 kali. Pusing tak boleh. Tahu tak macam mana kali ketiga boleh ni? Kali ketiga aku pergi depan, aku bawah.
Ui, pak ni basah tu. Pak ni basah. Pak yang ni basah, guys. Ya Allah.
Aku bawa, aku cakap kau bawa main-main lah kau ni.
Yang tu boleh mendarat ah?
Ada boleh mendarat.
Astagfirullah. Kau tengok view aku semua tunggu kau punya ending macam mana kau. Ya Allah guys, macam mana duk?
Kau tahu tak macam mana perbualan tu boleh sampai 4 pagi?
Main gila.
Gantung. Tapi betul lah, benda tu betul. Benda tu betul. Benda tu membuatkan aku trauma sampai sekarang. Lepas aku kena tu, dia mendarat, dia cakap alhamdulillah apa semua, dia bersyukur lah. Lepas tu dia akan cakap, lepas peristiwa tu setahun aku tak naik flight. First kali aku naik flight lepas aku dah kena peristiwa tu, aku kena time student kan. First kali aku naik flight bila aku nak pergi honeymoon dengan bini aku. Aku pergi Sabah time tu. Basah badan aku peluh sebab terlampau takut.
GG. Nampak kan? Apple pun ada trauma kan?
Ya dah.
Apple pun ada trauma. Korang
aku kalau kata bini aku tak goyang Arin, tapi kalau flight aku goyang.
Korang memperlekehkan Apple, gelak-gelak bang-bang. Nampak dia ketawa-ketawa, sebenarnya dia ada trauma ke hidup dia.
Trauma lah.
Ada benda.
Kau trauma kau apa Rin?
Jenuh lah aku nak fikir trauma aku
Apa yang kau buat kau rasa kau trauma? Trauma ni something yang berlaku dan kau rasa takut lah.
Dia kan trauma lah. Ni aku takut lah. Aku gayat.
Kau gayat?
Aku gayat.
Sebab apa
Aku tak tahu. Aku memang natural born gayater.
Kira aku dengar masa kecil-kecil kau kena lambung banyak kali dengan bapak kau. Ya, yang macam
So kalau kena lambung tu yang selalunya orang tu akan jadi gayat ke gayat dia hilang? Akan jadi gayat. Tapi memang betul bapak aku selalu campak aku dulu kat sungai. Kat sungai duk besar. Lemas aku kat situ tu.
Patutnya masa dia campak kau tu, bapak kau lupa satu step lagi.
Apa dia?
Ikat batu kat kaki bagi tak
tu nak bunuh aku.
Bagi tak timbul.
Tu nak bunuh aku.
Dia cuba tengok camp dah sampai mana.
Dah sampai mana camp? Kita check ya.
Okey, tengok borak.
Sebab waktu contoh kalau aku pergi Sawai Lagoon ke apa ke.
Okay.
Kalau mainan yang kau tahu tak ada macam gelongsor yang tiba-tiba terbuka tapak kaki tu. Terbuka tapak kaki turun bawah jatuh.
Okey.
Yang macam free fall. Kau rasa macam kau free fall tu.
Ya, yang kau kena macam ni kan.
Kena. Yang tu. Yang tu memang aku tak boleh naik aku takkan boleh naik.
Wah, gayat kan?
Gayat. Aku takkan boleh naik.
Tapi kalau macam ramai-ramai macam mana?
Kalau ramai-ramai, benda tu naik sorang-sorang pun. Dia tak naik ramai-ramai.
Kau pergi ramai-ramai.
Tak boleh kak?
Walaupun challenge pun tak boleh.
Tak boleh kak? Aku memang tak boleh. Aku gayat, aku teruk tu guys.
Nak tengok Athena, kau pergi je lah tengok dekat page MPLMY kan. Apa yang kau nak minta kat sini pula? Kau ni, aduh, minum order pula. Kau dengar kita orang cerita. Kan? Kau dengar dia orang borak tu, borak English. Kau bukan faham pun. Kau bahasa Melayu pun tak dapat A. Dengar kita orang borak. Bubu-Zuela kau main?
Bubu-Zuela aku main. Bubu-Zuela tu aku seronok. Tu mungkin sebab nampak kawan-kawan depan muka.
Dia macam seorang. Viking kau main Viking?
Oh, tapi Viking tu nak mati kak. Aku ada naik. Tapi macam aku nak muntah lepas tu.
Aku naik kalau aku ni.
Viking yang pusing 360 tu kan? Kapal pusing. Betul lah tu.
Aku main kalau time aku kurus je. Time aku gemuk aku tak naik.
Ada beza
Ada, takut jatuh.
Ada beza takut jatuh
Kau pernah ni tak? Dah
start
start dah.
Okay.
Kau cuba buat macam aku tak ada. Cuba kau draw, aku nak dengar. Aku nak dengar apa yang kau borak selalu.
Susah dah pula aku nak borak tak ada kau. Borak ada kau kat sebelah tapi buat macam kau tak ada. Kau punya kehadiran tu kau tengok semalam 4 pagi kot. Dia macam nak tidur macam
Lepas tu bangun tadi pagi lihat. Pagi tadi bangun nak bangun lihat.
Bangun je. Rin, bangun. Okay. Apa ni? Asal ada lelaki kat sebelah aku ni.
Aku suruh Rin ni, saya bangun. Aku tak nak Rin nampak pergi kerja.
Sebab kita orang nak breakfast sama-sama guys. Zon yang tak bangun guys. Aku call Zon tak angkat tu.
Tapi peak Eve tu, Satu
PE
pick
tu.
yang bagus ke tak bagus?
Untuk scene perempuan, pick macam ni mahal loh Pul. Contoh
Mahal,
kan, first pick Eve, first pick carry.
Baik tu. Dia macam hero-hero yang easy to use lah.
Easy to use lah. Betul-betul aku setuju lah. Kan kalau kita cakap low mechanic kan nanti orang kata
untuk
kita
Navi
merendahkan
aku
orang.
rasa tak sesuai. Sebab Vitality ni akan main assassin. So dia ambil Kari Esme. Nak tak nak kau kena ambil apa? Ambil Elise lah kat sini.
Elise.
Kau nak ambil Elise kan?
Untuk Esme selalu ambil apa lagi? Elise, Cici.
Kalau nak kena Moskov lah, kalau tak nak kena ban.
Moskov tu landing lah.
Landing dengan kalau dia main assassin, at least kau ada lah. Yang
XP ada mahal lah. Uish, main Balmon terus.
Balmon Cici.
Balmon Cici. Agak betul dia main Cici Esme.
Kenapa? Macam ni guys eh. Ni nak tak nak kau tahu dia ambil apa? Ni dia ambil assassin. Apa sih assassin ada Ren?
Tinggal apa je? Link, Soyo. Apa lagi?
Soyo nice guard tu.
Link, Soyo. Apa aku rasa cari hero mahal yang terlepas lah? Nolan ada lagi.
Nolan, Lancelot, Link, Hayabusa. Tapi aku rasa Link boleh kalau dia nak ambil Link, tapi dia kena ban Moskov.
Betul?
Moskov dia kuat kan. Tadi dia main, aku rasa macam boleh main lah daripada tak boleh main.
Tapi Balmon sekarang aku rasa kuat tu Pul untuk secure objektif. Tapi dia memang dari dulu kuat objektif kan. Artillery tu.
Masih dia ambil dia kena ban Moskov eh.
Nampak? Kau ingat aku import orang biasa-biasa ke?
Aku malas hari. Nanti Kang
tengok.
Orang nak suruh aku jadi coach lagi, coach sana coach sini.
Sekejap kita tunggu. Bila Moskov ban aku dah cakap. Sabar. Sama
ada kalau aku biar Harit aku biar. Aku ban Moskov yang ada Venom Nature.
Moskov Cloud ke?
Moskov Cloud boleh.
Apa lagi tinggal?
Kalau nak
dorang akan main peng apa guys?
Moskov.
Tapi ni jungle banyak.
Tapi dia ban Harit okey. Dia ni build different guys. Harit ni sebenarnya tak counter Link pun. Link tak counter Harit. Harit tak counter Link. Aku rasa dia build.
Sabar, lepas ni ban Moskov. Kau lepaklah Jack. Korang ni sebagai viewer, bagilah analisis Apple.
Angah pernah draw untuk rasa sayang kot dia.
Aduh, korang ni.
Kalau dia bencau ni dia silap guys Sepatutnya kau tahu tak dia kena ban apa? Dia kena ban Gatot.
Gatot sebab apa Pul?
Sebab belah kanan ni, belah kiri ni boleh main front to back yang kuat.
Belah kiri ni.
Belah kanan.
Oh, belah kanan.
Belah Vitality. Vitality dia perlukan satu setup yang orang cakap front to back je dengan dua mid dia. Contoh dua mid dia nak lawan Yif apa, dia boleh main.
Sebab itulah ada ban Chow kan ke tak?
Chow bagi aku Balmon seronok je lawan Chow.
Oh iya
Aku rasa Gatot Atlas.
Faham. Atlas dah ban.
Lagi apa?
Tinggal Gatot front to back Kalia dah tak meta sekarang. Dia ban Gatot.
Kalia.
Wow, dia ban Gatot.
Dia tak nak. Okey. Nampak dia nak
dia tak nak kiri main Gatot Cici Yif combo kan. Combo Gatot Cici kan.
Betul, aku rasa dia nak ni. Kalia kuat aku rasa.
Serius ah? Tapi aku tak sepanjang MWI ni aku tak nampak langsung orang pakai Kalia lagi.
Tak nampak Sebab apa
Tak tahu tu.
Sebab Kalia kari. Takkan dia main Kaja saja.
Betul.
Tapi hari tu dia main Kaja okey tak tu.
Betul.
Team apa? Kiowe main. Walaupun Kaja dia tarik hilos Kaja tarik hilos adalah
asal ada carry. Asal ada carry kau tarik siapa-siapa kau nak
Tapi dia tarik kuda
Kaja ban Pul.
Mak.
Kau ingat orang yang aku bawa ni biasa-biasa ke?
Yes.
Follow dulu.
Follow dulu.
Yang kat YT subscribe YT dulu.
Sabar. Kalau aku last choice kat sini.
Yang ni kalau kau ambil mid dulu ke Pul?
Tak.
Ke Roma dulu?
Aku ambil Roma dulu.
Okey.
Aku akan ambil Kalia.
Kalia langsung
Kalia terus.
Kalia carry
Kalau tak sebab mid diorang dah tak boleh ban. Mid aku boleh ambil macam-macam. Aku boleh ambil Lilia. Aku boleh ambil Farsa kalau aku nak.
Betul.
Yang mana Moskov dia tak ban, jadi aku ambil Kalia bisa gak? Bisa. Minotaur okey biasa perempuan. Kat sini dia ambil Moskov dengan apa Rin? Kau rasa?
Moskov Kau rasa memang confirm masih Moskov kan?
Apa lagi kalau bukan
Moskov sebab Cloud susah dah ada Mino.
Cloud susah.
Oh dah ambil Mino untuk cancel Cloud kot.
Lepas tu kalau dia ambil Moskov apa dia ambil Mino pun tu.
Satu langkah ke hadapan dia.
Bapak overthinkingnya. Jadi kalau main chess ni aku biar dia jalan 5 langkah tu. Aku jalan lambat sikit.
5 langkah pula. Dulu pul aku ingat pernah satu meta link kan, orang counter link carry pakai Brody tu pul.
Brody. Tapi Brody sedap, aku suka.
Kan?
Takkan dia nak ambil Brody Matilda tu?
Ush.
Kan?
Macam menarik juga
Kan?
sebenarnya.
Betul tak?
Sebenarnya
Itu kalau
menarik sebab
logik-
main dengan Belmont. Logik lelaki lah. Moskov. Okay, Moskov satu
Moskov
lagi.
satu.
Kali dia
Nampak?
yang curi pul.
Aku dah cakap
Still
tadi.
pick still pick. Dia tak nak
juga.
bagi tak nak bagi carry.
Tak ada, dia pick dulu.
Oh, dia pick Emino.
Dia tak nak pick. Dia tak nak pick.
So kenapa dia ambil juga kali Abul?
Sebab dah tu je hero-nya. Tinggal tak.
Oh tu je yang tinggal.
Kau nak apa kau
Okay,
nak selain kalian kau boleh main Florin. Tapi kalau kau main Florin kan aku, guys susah guys, aku nak cakap dengan kau takkan faham.
Nampak kau takkan faham.
Kau takkan faham.
Itu ayat Apple, ayat keramat. Dia akan cakap viewer tak faham. Kau
kat
relax.
sini nak tak nak kau kena
Okay,
ambil
Bol.
Lilia, kau kena ambil Lilia.
Kena Lilia
Kena Lilia.
Farsa tak boleh?
Farsa boleh, tapi berdasarkan mekanik apa yang diorang tunjukkan kat aku kurang.
Nampak gaya macam Lilia lah.
Lilia easy to play lah.
Easy to play
Easy to play, easy to win lah. Sebab skor dah dua sama.
Faham.
Kalau dia nak ambil Selena lagi boleh je.
Nampak.
Tapi dia ambil Lilia.
Nampak guys.
Okay guys, kau kena tahu bila kau main dekat tournament
Okay. Explain,
kita kena baca apa Ren, kita kena baca situasi.
Betul.
Kau pandai main Lilia dengan God.
Ha.
Tapi dekat tournament ni aku tengok kau tak percaya dekat God. Kau kena main Lilia.
Betul.
Okay guys lepas ni aku naik aku peluk semua guys.
Sebab coach ni guys, dia kena baca
semua.
Baca body language player. Kau kena tengok riak muka player pun kau boleh tahu. Dia sebenarnya confident nak main hero tu. Kau cakap dengan dia, pick Lilia. Sekali dia buat muka dia buat muka macam tekuk-kemot sikit kan. tu maksudnya tak confident lah tu boleh.
Betul. Sebab the ladies tak. Kau kena faham. Inilah scene MPL guys, scene ML. Dia kau kena tahu. Kalau aku masuk scene ladies, berkicap dah semua-semua ni. Aku dah boleh baca lah dia nak main apa. Korang sanggup tak sanggup ke lawan.
Baru.
Betul tak Rin?
Betul.
Kalau kau tanya aku Rin Mino ni satu pick yang useless.
Useless pula
Macam force pick lah.
Force pick lah.
Comfortable pick pula.
Okay.
Kau rasa macam mana?
Mungkin comfort pick juga. Aku pun rasa comfort pick.
Sebab bagi aku tak nampak apa impact dia kat dalam game ni. Buat masa sekarang.
Maksudnya kita tak tahu dia pick untuk siapa.
Sebab kalau kata nak buat healing, dia main Link.
Betul.
Kalau dia nak combo dengan Kari boleh jaga diri. Apple tahu kelemahan wanita je.
Korang tak tengok awet-awet France malam kena dengan Apple macam mana
Bonjour, monsieur. Bonjour aku tak reply. Aku blue tick dia. Kalau aku reply, dah duduk kat belakang ni tengah tunggu kita orang habis stream.
Ui, bahaya tu. Lepak dengan Apple ni memang bahaya tu guys.
Benedetta dia bukan tak ada guys. Cuma Benedetta banyak tim Rusia main. Rusia, apa lagi? Arab, hero-hero yang macam tu. Kalau macam kita sendiri, hero-hero meta yang betul-betul meta, hero yang kita tengah pakai ni. Tapi kenapa dia main Harid?
Power pick lah Bul. Aku rasa at this point kan, grand final kan, diorang lagi prayo hero-hero, band hero-hero yang enemy macam diorang ada data pasal enemy lah.
Faham.
Tadi tu pun aku rasa Selena tu tak sesuai, tapi
dia paksa
sebab diorang kata macam ini power hero dia, comfort pick dia.
Selena ni kan aku dulu
aku tahu kau top top global
Selena. So aku tahu Selenanya kelemahan dan kelebihan. Kelebihan dia tak nak kau kena owning kat early game. Itu baru kau dapat kelebihan dia.
Betul.
Kalau game 50-50 kau diambang kalah.
Betul.
Kalau game tu one sided belah sana menang kau dah tak boleh comeback.
Betul.
Itulah Selena. Nampaknya satu alamak. Nampak yang Balmond start awal sangat Lord. Nampak ada orang walaupun tiada Balmond masih lagi berlawan. Not Ayanami nampak yang Balmond burst turtle tanpa sebab. Ini sebab dia punya cici tak level 4. Aku rasa lah. Aduh, macam mana tu? Aku rasa Malaysia boleh menang tu. Cuma kena tukar coach lah. Kena bawa masuk coach train tu.
Tak masuk seorang lagi coach tu lah. Ada seorang lagi coach.
Ya, santai.
Ya tu tak nak?
Aku boleh tapi bagian
aku tak cakap kau.
Aku bagian disiplin lah.
Okay.
Aku nampak dia bawa muka gemut, aku suruh dia bangun.
Kau peluk.
Aku ambil dua step, Budak Malaysia konja lah. Kau tahu konja?
Oh, enjak. Bukan peluk ah.
Bukan.
Confirm
Confirm.
Kau sikit-sikit macam nak peluk.
Kalau friends aku peluk why? Kenapa tak nak main je?
Yo, okay.
Bonjour.
Bonjour.
Kenapa tak nak main?
Yo.
Kalau player tu France lah, aku cakap dalam bahasa Inggeris. Kenapa tak nak main? Kau kena jawab. Kau maju ni. Kenapa tak nak main link?
Ni France, orang France kan?
Kau nak main apa? Kau nak main hero apa?
Ui. Si.
Bapak kau. Apa yang usui?
Ui. Si.
Ui.
Bersih.
Makasih.
Aku tanya diorang, aku cakap, do you like pizza guys? Do you like pizza? Lepas tu orang kata, pizza? What is pizza? Pizza. Dia cakap, pizza.
Pizza?
Pizza. Ya, dia cakap P-I-J-J-A. Pizza. Dia aku cakap macam tu, dia cakap, dia pakai pizza.
Betul. Diorang punya slang. Dia tak pakai UK punya, pakai France punya. Linda boleh draft. Boleh Siki ke? Pizza. Pizza lidah. Tak. Pizza lidah.
Apa yang pizza tiba-tiba pula Ibul? Kau baca komen. Okay.
Bonjour. Bujur guys.
Tapi apa lah, aku tak minat dia pun kalau main carry. Tapi tak ada Roma swap dia pun.
Ya betul.
Aku tak suka kalau main carry yang kena independent.
Betul. Dulu
senang targeting tu.
Dulu berlaku jadi macam tu, kau tahu sebab apa?
Sebab apa?
Sebab sabar jap, pertempuran berlaku. Temple of Blade akan dibuka sebentar lagi. Dragon Ball Production daripada seorang Vival. Adakah Temple of Blade akan dibuka Temple of Blade? Tapi
Rin
4 berlawan dengan 3 Vival.
Ui, kena sebat.
Sayang. Agak off position untuk Vival di situ. Total masih lagi berdiri tegak. Retribution telah digunakan.
Macam mana Apple boleh tiba-tiba dengan Rin? Kita orang jumpa kat lorong mana semalam. Terserempak, aku tak tahu.
Rin kena ni guys, kena bullying orang France.
Apple samakan aku. Apple samakan aku guys. Lari jauh, Apple boleh pakai. Woi! Boleh jauh lah.
Woi, kau buat apa? Kau jangan kacau dia. Rin time tu nak buka seluar kan, dah buka tali pinggang lah.
Oi. Kau.
Rin dah takut lah guys. Apa tadi aku cerita, aku dah lupa.
Orang apa ni siap?
Kita pun macam ni. Baru kau rasa game tu berjalan dengan laju.
Ya tu.
Kan, kalau kau fokus, kau penat.
Penat.
Kau datang sini bukan untuk penat.
So selama ni kalau aku tengok Nova aku penat lah. Sebenarnya.
Kau rasa penat tak? Kau?
Ada rasa kan?
Kau rasa macam dia rasa macam aduh letih hari ni kena Nova. Kau faham tak? Itu kau dah penat sebenarnya.
Ui, baik.
Aku pandai tapi aku tak tunjuk. Aku biar je. Bukan nak bayar gaji aku. Diorang donate pun tak nak. Kan? Contoh dia kata dia nak predict draft. 5 from someone, tolong predict draft baru buat.
Faham. Baik dah pun.
Bayar. Bukan apa, nanti order tak follow, tak like. Susah. Negara mana? Negara PS guys. Aduh, nampaknya Navi macam dah terkena mental guys. Tengok Cici ni pun aku tak tahu kenapa dia pick Cici tu.
Diorang suka bawa Cici Ronesme tu.
Meta ke dia?
Baru kena buff hari tu. Oi, Ronesme. Fumi.
Apa dia buat tu?
Nampak sakit tu.
Dengan follow kacik jarang predict draft. Malaysia dah kalah lama abang. Malaysia dah kalah lama Renan.
Malaysia dah kalah dah guys.
Daripada
top 8. Malaysia top 8. Yang lagi lama Tim Arya top 8 pun tak lepas guys.
Tak lama pun Tim Arya kalah pagi. Diorang kalah malam.
Oh iya ke?
Ya.
Oh ya betul lah sebab knockout stage start terus lepas tu kan.
Diorang duduk top 8 lah duduk. Guys, kau nak my bini, korang suka kalau macam korang punya bini main Mobile Legends kan, lepas tu dia tak masak. Korang okey ke guys? Dia tengah fokus training. My bini tadi.
Kau macam bitter dengan perkataan tu boleh? Dengan ayat my bini kenapa boleh?
Okey je. Kalau okey je. Aku tanya. Tapi korang kena ingat walaupun korang cakap nak ni, korang dah cakap okey. Kalau korang dapat satu hari nanti, korang tahu ini yang korang doa.
Ui.
Dia Cuak. Azbun boleh masak. Okey je. Ambil ikut korang. Korang punya ni aku tak cakap.
Macam mana pun ada ruang comeback lagi akhir ni Bol?
Aku rasa boleh kalau macam linknya terjun lepas tu kena skill 2 lepas tu melekat. Susah nak buat tu. Dengan cicinya tak ada combo. Aku macam pelik cici ni. Daripada dia ambil cici kan, baik dia ambil Terizlang kau tahu tak. Ambil yang boleh tolong badan. Tak ada badan ni belah kiri ni.
Ya, dia ambil Kalia kan.
Apa lu? Ni sebuat.
Tak, memang dia.
Ui. Gila.
Tiba-tiba datang.
Main bini spender pun mak beli je.
Dulu pun pernah meta lama orang main lawan Link pakai Beatrix sampulan.
Link pakai Beatrix betul.
Kan.
Dia dapat one, dia dah menang sebab apa? Sebab dia main SMG. Lepas tu dia boleh item first BOD, second Romohan.
Yang boleh Kalia Beatrix sedap kan tapi sebab ni kan. Dia ada show lambat kan.
Dia orang cakap apa? Perempuan punya si. Tak apa guys, ni Balmond ni pun tak payah. Kau tengok nak masuk final tak perlu main susah pun, main Balmond dah cukup lah.
Betul apa plan kau cakap aku tu macam betul nak jadi
kan?
Nak buka tim perempuan tu.
Aku rasa macam aku nak buka tim perempuan lah.
Dah bagi sneak peek
Push. Sebab bagi aku bukanlah bolehlah nak buat. Tapi kena perempuan tu kena keras lah. Kalau kau betul-betul nak champion, kau tak boleh raih perasaan lah.
Tak boleh pilih kawan.
Tak boleh pilih
tak
kawan.
Kau tak boleh
kau tak boleh nak macam teman Pak Wu. Boleh je kau nak main rank dengan Pak Wu kan. Tapi jangan waktu training lah.
Kau cakap macam
aku selalu cakap macam tu.
Oh, cakap macam tu. Okay.
Laki perempuan sama je. Kau nak on call ke?
Nak bercinta lah orang kata, nak bercinta.
Kau nak call sampai tangan berdarah ke, muka berdarah ke? Yang penting ambil waktu training lah guys. Mengamuk, mengamuk. Lembik betul Balmond. Dia sebenarnya Balmond kat sini macam kurang function lah guys. Kau lawan user assassin tapi kau main Balmond.
Lepas tu objektif tak dapat. Turtle tak secure.
First turtle tadi dah salah banget lah tu.
Dia mati dulu tu Balmond tadi tu. Kalia dia susah.
Kenapa player ML suka bucin? Dia bukan masalah player ML. Dia manusia mestilah bercinta guys. Kan kita dijadikan hidup berpasangan. Faham? Tak salah pun kau nak bercinta. Oh, dia masuk Rain. Ulas sikit Rain. Satu minum Fury dia gunakan.
Aku kan caster. Aku tak ada cast.
Tempest of Blade dilakukan.
Aku kalau aku tak ada cast.
Vival kata Lord. Hop, turtle tawa.
Oi, tarik tu.
Aduh, tarik lock dia situ. 1 poin lagi untuk memberikan kepada Malaysia.
Tengok kamera.
Buka kamera player.
Kamera player
Okey.
Dapat betul.
Baik. Lagi.
Tak ada dah. Ini salah. Tengok. Ui, tengok guys. Fans dia guys.
Hang salah. Diorang salah main ni guys. Aduh.
3-2 meh.
Sekarang dia 3-2. Kemungkinan akan jadi 3 sama kan.
3 sama.
Disebabkan okey Ren, apa punca diorang kalah ni? Kau rasa
Kalau aku diorang tak fully utilize draft diorang
Okey, draft diorang.
Okey, kita borak pasal draft dulu Kalau aku jujur aku kurang suka sikit Kalia pick kat sini. Kalia. Aku rasa dia macam tak ada combo yang
tak
solid.
Tak ada kan? Dia macam terencat kan?
Dia macam tiba-tiba datang.
Tiba-tiba.
Aku ingat kanan yang nak ambil Kalia sebab dia ada carry.
Betul.
Tapi ini tak ada. Tu satu. Lepas tu diorang punya execution tadi tak smooth. Kat turtle tu. Dia sebenarnya gamble kalau main jungle utility ni, kalau first turtle kau tak secure, lepas tu enemy snowball, kau nak stopkan susah. Mid to late game kau useless dah. Sebab kau main jungle yang bergantung dengan item defense, enemy main dengan jungle yang bergantung dengan item damage.
Okey, tukar kamera.
Okey.
Ni
satu okey.
Okey. Kalau kau tanya aku punya ulasan sikit dah.
Okey, point of view. Okey.
POV aku rasa sepatutnya Yif tu tak perlu pick awal pun.
Okay.
Sebab kau dah tahu Vival ni memang strong assassin.
Assassin.
So engkau macam takut dengan diri kau sendiri. Faham tak?
Faham.
Kalau kau bagi dia, kalau kau rasa dia nak pakai Yif, kalau kau rasa Yif tu kacang, kau ban je lah. Sebab bagi aku banyak lagi mesh yang dia boleh pakai macam Lilia yang safe kan. Sebab dia main Yif. Sedangkan enemy ni memang kaki assassin.
Kira dia sebenarnya macam dah kena mental lah waktu
Dia
drafting.
kena mental, dia macam dah terlampau macam mana? Terlampau overthinking. Dia punya pick tu bagi aku tak relevan doh.
Untuk engkau apa lah? Pendapat engkau Steel pick ni sebenarnya okey ke tak okey? Kita curi pick ni, kita curi pick enemy ni.
Curi. Tapi okey, kat mana hero dia curi?
Tak kisahlah mana-mana dulu lah.
Steel pick ni okey, tapi kena dengan komposisi kita. Tapi sebenarnya sebelum berlakunya steel pick kau dah tahu dah dia akan pick tu. Kenapa kau tak sediakan? Kau faham tak? Kau nak hujan, hari nak hujan. Bukannya kau ambil hujan atau jumpa bomba hujan, betul? Kau mesti sediakan payung kan? Faham tak?
Dia analogi Mak.
So
faham
kau dah tahu dia nak pick hero tu. Kau dah ready. Bukannya kau nak curi. Bila kau curi, dia tak kena dengan kau punya komposisi, tak payah. Faham tak? Jangan terlampau macam dia ini bila kau dah masuk pro scene, kau bukan dekat tier 2 ataupun tier 3 punya scene. Cuman bisa bukan. Dia orang dia dah train ataupun orang cakap memang datang untuk berperang. Betul.
Nampak.
Kan?
Nampak kan? Nampak. Kosong tak kosong orang aku bawa ni, tak kosong kan?
Ya. Yeah.
Tak kosong kan?
Ya. Yeah. So kalau korang nak tengok aku bijak, tekan live range je lah. Lepas ni aku balik aku jadi bang balik. Lepas ni kan live aku
borak kacang boleh.
Borak kacang ke tak? Borak kacang. Angah dekat ni, Angah dekat live Angah, boleh Angah akan jadi bangang balik, jangan risau ya. Orang cakap,
korang jangan confuse dekat lengan Angah tu bukan tiket sambil lagoon Bukan tiket sambil lagoon bukan. Okey.
Ini pass
masuk.
Daily pass dengan untuk pass tengok game.
Tapi mahal
Okey, gelang ni yang kau tengok macam tiket sambil lagoon yang tak ada color ni. Harga dia kau tahu berapa?
Berapa?
€14.
14 euro.
Aku nampak daily pass. Kau boleh masuk kat semua game.
Okay, daily pass 14 euro ke?
Ni daily pass. Daily pass €14. Dia daily pass je. Dia tak tulis Mobile Legends ke, dia tak tulis.
So kau masuk apa-apa game pun boleh?
Apa-apa game boleh. Tapi kalau daily pass Free Fire dia murah sikit. €12. So kau boleh tengok mana-mana.
Boleh
So kalau kau nak tahu benda yang menariknya, sekarang ni ada tournament LOL kat sini. Tournament League of Legends.
Okay.
Ada cosplay Rain. 10 orang.
Aku dah tahu lah conversation ni akan ke mana kan. Aku dah tahu conversation ni akan ke mana kan. Okay, ada cosplay.
Ada cosplay. Jadi aku nak vlogkan dia orang jap. 10 orang. Bola tu.
Laki ke perempuan?
Kalau dah cosplay lah. Kalau laki aku tak cerita Rin. Kau laki dia lalu depan aku Rin. Kau nampak pisang ni. Kompok bala dia.
Ya Allah. Pula ambil tu pula kosong.
Dia perempuan guys. Perempuan dia jadi ada yang jadi apa ni rubah panggil apa bahasa Melayu? Musang.
Baik tu rubah tu.
Dia rubah. Bahasa Indon Sorry dok. Kalau bawa Mun confirm kelakar lagi. Taklah Munton tak nak bawa dah. Munton dia tak nak bawa aku dengan Mun dah. Kalau aku dengan Mun aku rasa kau dengar suara aku dengan Mun tapi kita orang kat belah mana?
Asal kalau sana?
Bawa kepala sendiri.
Faham.
Pakai mic bluetooth. Okay guys, kita orang kat sini guys. So besar pisang ini. Pisang Europe guys Sebenarnya dia orang macam sintetik. Kau kena tahu.
Yang aku perasan EWC ni dia orang bagi semua benda masakan-masakan dia, buah-buah dia semua macam tier A.
Dia macam ni, ini macam ni setiap hari ada kan?
Setiap hari ada.
Kau tak makan? Abang tu dah makan lah.
Tak.
Ini makan 2 orang gila ni.
Jadi atromen kau
Sabar je.
Jadi atromen
Besar kan? Besar kepala aku. Besar gila. First time aku nampak.
Aku tengok apa?
Aku first time.
First time kau tengok pisang besar.
Aku rasa ni sintetik.
Sintetik
Dia suntik. Ini kalau tak Tapi kan, ni kita jepus pada budaya lah.
Okey, budaya
Perancis
Okay.
Aku ada tengok dekat macam TikTok lah Pan. Macam dia orang ni macam kurang ajar sikit dengan mak bapak dia orang. Kau rasa macam mana?
Siapa yang kau ajar mak bapak orang?
Orang-orang barat lah.
Oh ya Dia orang tak kena mak-mak Asia lagi. Dia orang tak kena mak-mak Asia lagi.
Dia orang tak kena Kalau dia orang kena mak-mak Asia, aku rasa berbirat badan dia orang.
Aku takut dia orang masuk uap mental dia. Tak dapat tahan. Baru dia tahu.
Bekas coach Todak main pisang. Tak, kita orang nak share pengalaman, Rin.
Ya, nak cerita.
Kita orang tak nak lah korang macam itu pisang usang
Hari tu pool kau datang lambat. Yang second day tu, aku punya kat EWC punya Players Lounge tu, makanan dia lamb shank.
Lamb shank?
Lamb shank. Besar pisang tu. Besar lagi daripada pisang lamb shank dia.
Yalah.
Lepas tu lembut. Yang pull beef tu kau rasa lembut kan? Lagi lembut.
Oh ya.
Lagi lembut.
Ini dia sekarang ni malam dia lain, tengah
Malam
dia
dia
lain.
lain.
Selalu malam dia letak apa?
Tak tahu, tak tentu. Memang tak tentu. Kadang-kadang tiba-tiba ada salmon lah, tiba-tiba ada lamb shank lah, tiba-tiba ada steak lah. Dia tengok
Jagi bungkus dua.
Sekali lah jagi ni lah. Kita bungkus, kita makan tempat lain lah.
Makan kat bilik.
Boleh.
Rain dengan Air pun rapat ke? Kita orang lelaki cepat rapat guys Kita tak macam perempuan kan.
Betul.
Perempuan yang paling tak rapat, yang paling tak boleh connect, kau tahu tak? Dua orang yang hodoh.
Kenapa dua orang yang hodoh?
Dua-dua tak nak, masing-masing nak bajet cantik. Jadi tak nak borak. Padahal dua-dua hodoh ni.
Ya, sebab kalau macam perempuan cantik, dia mesti ada topik. Macam, you cantik lah hari ni, you cantik lah. Kalau dua-dua hodoh, kau macam suka respect perempuan hodoh kan?
Asal muka you macam biawak. Kau lagi biawak. Sebab tu lelaki dia cepat lah rapat. Betul tak?
Balik lelaki borak sampai 4 pagi je guys.
Jadi kita orang selalu share benda-benda yang macam mana. Cerita sini habis sini macam tu Aku ada je beberapa cerita dekat Rain. Tapi kalau cerita tu tersebar maknanya Rain lah. Aku dah tak cerita kat orang lain. Maksudnya untuk siapa yang tidur bilik dengan aku je aku cerita macam tu.
Sebenarnya ni ujian sebenarnya. Saya pun ada cerita kat aku ada cerita kat dia. Kita tengok lah cerita siapa
tengok
terbongkar tu.
Jadi tak, aku akan terus serang Rain. Borak sampai jejak Rasul lah. Kita orang tak ada sampai beragama sangat.
Pul agama susah sikit. Pul agama dia berat sikit.
Kau tak boleh nak cerita sebab kau takut kau salah cakap. Kau boleh terpesong.
Bukan bidang lah.
Bukan bidang kita tak boleh nak bahas sangat. Kita bahas simple-simple. Yang tu boleh lah guys. Cuma kalau macam kau nak borak agama pasal dajjal lah, pasal itulah, pasal inilah kan. Kau kena study betul-betul. Dia sebab macam-macam cerita ada kan. Tapi kalau kacang memang kat sini.
Bahaya guys.
What happened Paris, stay Paris je.
Cut it out man.
Kau ngakau pun aku. Macam ni pun ada. Tapi Moon dengan Rain aku rasa Rain lagi Rain macam net sikit lah. Dia net ni
tak, aku mengaku aku benar net.
Net ni dia macam dia lebih ke arah study. Dia macam sense of humor Rain ni.
Sense of humor aku rendah sikit.
Untuk berborak kan. Saya bukannya common sense.
Aku suka dengar lawak. Tapi aku tak reti buat lawak. Aku tak reti buat lawak.
Common sense saya. Tapi kalau kau tak dengar lawak lapel. Lawak English.
Oh ya? So kalau dia buat dengan aku
kalau dia buat dengan aku, kalau tangan aku ada pisang, dia dah kena pisang. Tapi lapel lawak dia lawak orang putih. Kalau tak kena dengan aku, faham tak? Tapi aku dengan lapel okey je.
Kau lawak kacip lah.
Aku lawak orang Melayu. Lawak lapel sini. Okay. Knock. Who's there? Nobody. Kau faham tak perasaan aku? Dia macam tu.
Bak sini pisang kau kecil dia. Member kat belakang, nampak kan? Member kat belakang tu bang. Nampak member kat belakang.
Dia tak tahu kita mana. Tapi Lapel dia bagi aku dia punya sense of humor untuk apa? Borak dengan international punya caster.
Okey.
Memang lah.
Dia macam lawak-lawak dia kelas sikit ah. Bukan kita nak cakap itu orang tak ada kelas. Tapi lawak dia
tak. Dia lawak orang putih.
Lawak orang putih. Betul.
Kita lawak Melayu.
Betul.
Lain.
Diorang lawak nok-nok, kita lawak kacang. Lain beza bang.
So kita tak adalah macam kita itu je lah. Cuma kalau dengan sambung balik aku dengan Moon dengan Rain okey. Rain jarang buat lawak. Moon tengah-tengah. Aku selalu buat lawak macam tu. Dead jokes. Aku cuba gak tengok. Dah draft. Okey, Kari dah di pick. Okey Rain, ni kita kena predict. Takut ni last game So Karim jadi orang cakap apa hero auto win untuk pasukan daripada Vitality. Dekat sini adakah Yif dibawa keluar? Agak kurang.
Mungkin
apa akan dibawa masuk Din untuk kau?
Roma ada dua sedap lah, Balearic Atlas.
Balearic Atlas di sini terambil aku rasa Balearic berkelas lah untuk dia ambil.
Balearic berkelas
Lagi.
Kalau mid apa Valen. Kalau dia ambil Atlas, kau rasa perlu tak dia ambil Valen ke tak perlu?
Aku tak tahu ada orang second pick, orang secure.
Atlas kena. Satu lagi apa? Akai ke?
Granger.
Granger. Power hero ke ni At this point selalunya kalau game hujung-hujung ni pun memang banyak main power hero pun.
So dekat sini dia nak cakap kalau dia pick Beatrix ataupun dia pick bukan Beatrix, kalau dia pick Balearic pun still lagi Atlas boleh main. Granger boleh main sebab dia bukan DPS, dia burst.
Betul. Okay. So yang kiri ni Valen ke?
Aku rasa boleh jadi Valen. Aku rasa dia ambil lagi lah Link.
Valen Pakito ke kiri?
Pakito open. Tadi ban
Tadi ban?
Tadi macam open
tadi
aku rasa macam open je.
Open ke tadi
Tak tahu.
Tapi ada game yang diorang main Pakito gila-gila membantai-bantai ke?
Takkan dia nak main Link lagi satu?
Dia masih percaya dengan Link.
Lincau.
Okey Apul. Aku rasa yang ni dah stage main power hero Apul.
Okey, nak dia kena ambil Pakito lah sini Rin.
Pakito sedap lawan Link.
Ambil Pakito,
untuk
long lane kena ban, lepas tu ban Ellie satu.
Baik dah tu.
Okey. Baik. Tapi kalau dia nak assassin dekat sini sebenarnya kalau kau tanya aku guys
tak tahu kalau dia Pakito, jungle banyak lagi. Utility pun ada lagi kalau nak main.
Suyu sedap doh.
Suyu
Kenapa dia tak main Fedrin?
Fredrin,
bukan Fedrin sedap lah orang kali.
Tak tahu aduh sekarang.
Tak juga
Sebab slow farm.
Kena Suyu pun okey. Alah kalau kau nak ni Fedrin Hayabusa lawan Link.
Hayabusa.
Siapa dapat siapa dulu?
Tapi Freya kanan ni garang loh. Budak-budak kanan ni main tim Navi PH ni, Freya ada power. XP lane dia ni. XP lane dia, Freya dia macam Kram. Serius.
Asal dia lepas Freya tu?
Tak tahu tak. Yang aku pelik, game-game tadi yang diorang kalah tu, Freya open, diorang tak nak pick Navi ni. Tapi first game diorang menang pakai Freya. So mungkin at this point aku rasa dua-dua dah mempertaruhkan hero power aku rasa. Dah tak nak main teori-teori lah guys aku rasa
Kram signature Freya ke? Tak adalah. Tak, dia bukan masalah Kram signature Freya. Kalau kau nak tengok the best Freya, aku rasa Kram salah seorang.
Kita nak cakap contoh player terbaik guys.
Kalau kau nak cakap Ye3 tak. Ye3 kalah dengan Kram bagi aku. So Kram kat sini the best untuk Malaysia. Untuk kita bagi contoh sebagai Freya user, betul?
Valentina ban, okay. Maybe dia takut Atlas lah guys. Dia tak nak ada ulti Atlas juga.
So Valentina ban. Tapi sebenarnya apa hero untuk ni? Takkanlah dia nak ambil Lilia. Boleh juga dia nak main Lilia. Cuma apa match untuk kita sedap. Sekarang ni kita letak kita Navi. Kalau kau jadi Navi.
Kalau Navi
Kalau aku sepatutnya aku akan ban Elise tadi.
Ban Elise.
Atau ban Elise Pakito.
Elise Pakito.
Lilia dia ban. Kau nak pick apa? Lilia dia ban dengan match.
Tahu tu.
Lusin.
Aku rasa
Lunok.
Aku rasa God macam kuat lagi
God
dengan Atlas.
Boleh je dok.
Cuma diorang kena careful dengan Link je lah.
Tapi kalau diorang main Freya jungle kan?
Kanan ni? Freya SP.
Pakito kena ban kat sih. Obvious.
Diorang buang for obvious. Oh, maybe diorang rasa boleh lawan kot.
Bateri dah tak ada. Tak ada ni, ada tempat charger kat sini.
Tak ada lah pun.
Tu bawah tu.
Ada ke? Oh, ada extension. Kalau ada kepala charger,
ada, nice. Cas Arin, aku takut mati lah.
Cas.
Kejap guys Aku harap dia orang Navi menang lah. Kita boleh lepak apa sikit. Kau dah penat Rin?
Tak dah. Okey lah.
Tolong aku jap Rin. Badan aku gemuk tu.
Ya.
Nah. Ambil jauh sikit. Boleh lah. Okey dah. Aku letak bawah ni Ren. Okey guys, Zusin dibawa masuk untuk pasukan daripada Navi Esports.
Zusin Pul Pul kena tali kasut kau
Okey, tali kasut.
Zusin aku tak suka dah Pul.
Zusin combo dengan
Atlas pula.
Okey.
Lawan carry pula.
Terizla dibawa. Ini memang ke arah untuk menghidupkan seseorang. Vival daripada pasukan Vitality. Kalau kau tanya aku dekat sini Ren nak tak nak untuk pasukan daripada Navi terpaksa mengambil Fedrin. Kalau tidak, alamak, Vale dibawa masuk. Fedrin dibawa masuk.
Susah juga ni Vale carry
Kalau aku cedok muka dia ni kan, kau rasa melekat tak make up? Tiba kan.
Pakito jungle lah, let's go lah. Pom-pom.
Aku bukan kat rumah tu guys, aku lupa tu guys, aku kat venue tu.
Masih lagi akai kan?
Masih lagi akai. Jadi player perempuan ni susah Ren. Kau nak
cukup ke damage orang guys?
Aku rasa untuk daripada Atlas tu sendiri tak function.
Sebab ada Vale carry.
Combo tu tak ada.
Combo tak ada, out. Kalau based on draft, Vitality lah.
Vitality.
Aku merasa Vitality guys.
Ya. Yeah. Aku rasa jadi player perempuan ni susah. Nak pergi match orang kena make up. Nak training lagi, nak make up lagi. Make up tebal tadi Rin. 0.5 mm ke? 0.5 tu.
Oh, jangan ada orang perempuan tu dalam ni. Bahaya tu. Tak pasal dapat haters sekarang.
Biar orang benci aku, dia tak benci kau. Betul lah guys Kita borak bagi korang seronok kan. 0.5 tu. Okey, perlawanan boleh dikatakan kedua terakhir sekarang kan di Malaysia sudah pukul 11.45 malam di Malaysia. Nampaknya Vivian masih lagi dia menjadi mother of tank. Nampak happy untuk pasukan daripada Vitality punya confidence level agak naik.
Ada kemungkinan Link jadi pick ke? Top pick kat MSC. Confirm akan jadi meta guys.
Oh. Satu.
Aku dengar Pul.
Ya. Yeah.
Dekat scene lelaki. Ada satu match naik daun Pul.
Apa tu?
Eudora.
Aku ada dengar agak. Maksudnya bukanlah aku dengar apa.
Sebab tengah meta dekat lelaki, orang cakap lagi ramai main jungle assassin.
Jadi Eudora sedap lah.
Sedap lah.
Dia pun buff kan Eudora. Eudora Johet
Meta lama.
Meta tim.
Meta haram.
Meta.
Meta sekali kena campak hilang.
Yeah. Dulu aku buat flip TikTok tu pakai celah gigi kan.
Kau training hari-hari lah?
Senang je. Bila kau muda senang je.
Dah tua sekarang pula ya.
Patut
umur.
Patut umur. Nampaknya bergema Vitality di Stadium Putra Bukit Aman. Sedar tak sedar kita dah 5 hari dekat Paris. Besok adalah hari terakhir kita.
Itulah pasal
dia tak bagi cuti lambat sikit. Asal Asian Game sebab orang baru nak adik dengan meta.
So mungkin ni malam terakhir boleh untuk kau cari.
Aku rasa kita kena jalan betul-betul lah malam ni.
Okey, jom.
Besok kita tidur bangun lewat je.
Betul.
Aku dalam
aku dah cakap dengan Isham lah.
Isham cakap apa?
Dia kata pergi macam waktu semalam. Aku cakap kita kena gerak awal sikit Syam. Sebab sini kedai banyak tutup awal.
Nanti kan tak dapat. Oh, satu tarikan lot dilakukan. Navigasi masih lagi. Oh, retribution daripada Vival.
Dapat juga.
The Tempest of Blade agak cantik. Bagi aku pasukan daripada Navi ni sendiri tidak belajar yang contest lot daripada pasukan Vitality ni agak ngam.
Link dia baik
Sepatutnya dia kena santai, main lagi, bagi Freya lompat ke Link tu. Supaya jatuh, at least jatuhkan lah kan. Freya, dia asak. Hero, Vivian.
Main duk guys, ini macam bau-bau habis awal lah pula Macam.
Lalu kalau habis ni kau terus belakang, kau ada buat closing apa?
Tengok-tengok ni diorang punya uat-uat jap. Lepas tu gerak.
Sampai dia habis stream lah. Kena cari kitchen Eiffel Tower.
Tu nak cari tu kitchen Eiffel Tower. Semalam aku nampak on the way pergi tu kan, yang kita pergi dekat subway tu, bawah tanah tu, €1 satu kitchen.
Okey lah.
Okey lah. Tu aku nampak okey tak. Tapi kena lalu jalan tu balik.
Boleh je, memang kita kena lalu jalan tu.
Memang kena lalu jalan tu kan.
Kalau kau nak balik hotel tu kan?
Balik hotel dulu lah. Tak ada.
Balik hotel naik shuttle kan?
Shuttle lah sekali lah.
Kita balik hotel jap. Lepas tu baru kita pergi Eiffel Tower.
Tapi nanti Poji tak cari kau?
Aku dah beritahu Poji lah. Aku nak minta kau tolong shoot konten aku.
Boleh.
Shoot aku konten. Aku nak buat pasal Osbot tu.
Kenapa Rain tengok Rain main? Yang ni Rain fake tu. Sebab Rain yang sebenar tak akan main Zuxin tu guys. Rain yang sebenar anti Zuxin tu.
Kat sekolah kau ada budak banjir lah Rain?
Budak banjir?
Budak banjir, dia macam pakai kain singkat.
Pakai kain singkat? Ada?
Aku rasa muka Rain tu macam muka budak banjir. Muka garang-garang gitu lah. Tak. Dulu aku tak tahu lah. Setiap sekolah kan nama lain-lain. Dia panggil budak banjir sebab kalau banjir tak payah angkat kain. Kain dia memang dah singkat.
Tudung singkat, kain singkat lah.
Tudung tak kisah, kain singkat. Weh ngah, bahaya tak bahaya. Aku bukan cakap benda bukan-bukan. Tak apa guys. Si Mak Rain ni pun dulu anak buah tim aku juga. Akai satu tolakan cantik, retribution.
Terus link dia mesti koyak lah tim dia kan.
Tapi The Tempest of Blade mencari Navi Rine.
Bermain link dia.
Nami. Tak, dia salah. Tak sedap lah hero ni. Tak tahu asal lah.
Hero mana? Combo dia, composition dia ke maksud kau?
Terlampau apa? Baik-baiklah Lunox ke kan.
Tak ada orang dah main Lunox sekarang. Tapi aku pun suka tu hero-hero macam tu
kan. Idora ke Zuxin ni untuk lawan Link macam tak make sense tu
kan. Kau nak kumpul stack nak angkat orang, member atas dinding.
Member terbang.
Member tengah atas dinding.
Kalau aku main tilted tu aku guys, sumpah emosi lah. Kau kena bayangkan kau nak main draft apa, kau kena tahu kalau kau main kau boleh buat tak. Kalau kau boleh buat kau tunjuk. Main sini kau tunjuk aku macam mana kau angkat Link. Kau tunjuk aku nanti aku buat. Kalau kau sendiri tak boleh buat tak payah. Buat kan. Dia macam main pick je. Sepatutnya kalau kau macam ni baik kau ambil. Atlas angkat, siapa nak follow up je?
Ya tu.
Grand Final ni.
Dulu pernah jadi counter link apa tau guys Kadita kat mid, Cyclops pun counter link kat dulu guys.
Dulu
zaman meta hyper, orang main hyper link, lepas tu enemy main hyper Cyclops.
Odet better Odet. Kalau Ciku dah ambil Odet lah.
Betul?
Ke last pick Cecilion Rin? Cikodek guys Yang tak tahu last pick Cecilion tu tak tengok M7.
Lawan lah si Apple tu, jangan berjaja. Ni bukan competition. Dapat apa-apa ke? Kita orang tak tengah berlawan ke ni?
Billy ni daripada tadi menyirap dengan aku.
Dia beat dengan kau ke?
Dia beat.
Billy, kenapa Billy? Kau kenapa?
Janganlah cakap je ni. Analyst lah. Dia ni lah.
Oh.
Lawan apa benda kau? Kita orang borak, aku borak. Apa nak lawannya? Kalau kata kena lawan, aku bagi dia menang. Tak ada masalah doh. Kita orang lelaki tak ada masalah doh. Kan?
Kenapa guys? Kau kenapa? Janganlah stress-stress. Enjoy guys, enjoy guys.
Lah, borak.
Tengok live stream ni untuk enjoy guys. Jangan stress guys.
Apa yang dia tilted dengan aku tak tahu lah.
Kau confirm tak ada try perempuan mana-mana ke?
Aku try tapi dia Melayu. Aku takkan try Melayu.
Up.
Peteling.
Ranger.
Macam kambek ni Rin. Macam kambek ni.
Dari sebelah. Freya.
Janganlah recall. And aku kalau try kau jangan risau guys. Aku takkan rosakkan profil aku dengan try Melayu gitu wak. Nanti orang dalam sport cakap Apple try perempuan Melayu ni dekat dalam TikTok. Buat apa tu? Biar aku kantoi tu Apple mencari skandal Paris.
Tapi kau nak kantoi ya?
Taklah nak kantoi. Kalau kantoi pun biar macam tu lah.
Kau cakap macam nak kantoi.
Tak, Rin. Kalau kantoi pun sebab kau Rin.
Oi.
Satu flick kick yang dilakukan agak terpesong. Lain yang teruk.
Apa dia laling dia ni?
Kau tengok mana dia sempat tu nak angkat.
Nak angkat apa tu?
Mana dia nak sempat angkat tu? Dia siap boleh bunuh Granger, lepas tu tak boleh angkat. Macam mana Rin kau rasa? Tapi dia orang macam steam gak
Sekarang orang kata Idora tengah meta sebab lawan meta assassin ni.
Idora. Kalau Idora selalu pair dia dengan Grok Grok, Chow yang laju clear tolong.
Hero tolong laju clear. Hero teman.
Hero teman lah. Atlas tak boleh lah. MSC laki dah tak boleh dah guys. MSC laki dah tak boleh. Dah tak nerve lah. Ni lah patch kita sampai MSC laki guys. Takkan tiba-tiba dia nak MSC laki kan Rin.
MSC perempuan apa EWC perempuan patch lain laki patch lain kan. Tak boleh macam tu.
Tak boleh. Dia jadi satu patch je. Dia kalau dia nak patch tu sebelum start tu dia dah start patch lah. Tapi kat sini susah Granger untuk main sebab ada link. So
betul.
Contest. Agak sayang satu ulti dia gunakan untuk mendapatkan link cuba masuk Vival. Ultimate penalti zone.
Baik tu Vival main assassin.
Baguslah kan kalau macam tu. Tak adalah guys, scene laki bukannya kau pick link kau je dapat main macam ni. Tu kau pick link tu buff kau nak hidup tu 50 orang kat buff kau tu. Dengan coach dengan analis semua kat buff kau. Mana ada kau ingat si laki main dan link dapat buff. Dapat minit pertama je guys. Kau ingat si laki tu.
Kau orang ingat jungle tank dorang macam jungle tank perempuan.
Ambil buff dulu nanti kita lawan kat total.
Boleh ambil lah dulu tak apa kita bagi.
Ambil dulu. Tak. Dia total hidup buff biru kau keluar masa dia lepak lu kat buff biru kau. Itu cara laki main. BTLT dari negara Indo. BTR by Fatality.
Bau-bau 4-2 ada yang Pol.
Okey lah, boleh kita balik.
Boleh balik awal lah.
Aku nak shoot content kali, takut tak ada orang kan.
Boleh makan pizza.
Nenuk jom.
Tapi nak cari yang halalnya kan.
Halal je. Jangan
semua pizza
jangan cari bacon.
Oh iya.
Jangan cari yang smoke pork, jangan lah. Kau cari yang biasa je, yang Arab-Arab jual. Navi boleh comeback ke? Susah lah guys. Bagi aku boleh tapi susah. Sebab Granger tu susah lah nak tahan link ni.
Betul.
Sebab dia masa link tu tengah Tempest of Blade kan. Dia tak ada, apa orang cakap, dia kena aim. Dia bukannya auto hit. Betul tak Rin? Dia macam mana? Target dia tu.
Betul, tu satu hal. Lepas tu lagi satu, korang tengok spell dia guys.
Kalau dia main Moscow tadi boleh.
Dia pakai spell apa guys? Korang tengok.
Dia pakai
dari sekali
lah, Xiao.
Link faham.
Asal dia
respect
purify
Chow. Tahu takut Chow daripada Link
Kepala petak tu. Kalau tak boleh main long lane, dia bukan masalah long lane ke short lane ni susah dah ni. Sekarang ni satu je guys, siapa nak bunuh Kari ni?
Betul? Tak ada siapa boleh pergi kat dia. Ni Freya pergi seorang-seorang tu. Zuxin boleh buat apa? Macam mana guys?
Boleh nak menang, cuma kena harap betul-betul belah kiri ni star syndrome guys.
Buat mistake. Betul aku
Betul,
setuju.
dia kena mistake kak. Kalau dia ambil Lord kan, dia main safe kan. Lepas ni dia ambil Lord. Lepas tu belah kanan, contohlah belah kanan kontes ataupun kalah kontes terus dapat inhibitor. Tapi kalau macam belah kanan tak kontes, aku rasa boleh tolak slow. Pelik-pelik draft Nabi, tak tahu guys. Tapi kebanyakannya kalau kau dengar cerita, kalau tim perempuan tu kalah kan, mesti diorang ada internal issue guys.
Betul.
Dia tak macam laki. Laki kalau kalah kita admit kita kalah.
Laki kalau kalah mesti sebab draft.
Sebab draft lah. Oh. Satu boleh benda tu.
Akai kepit. Ui bapak rata sangat dia ayah Nami.
Tak boleh kick,
Link.
link.
Sub. Link sub. Triple kill. Hilang.
Okey.
Boleh. Siap. Mesti salah coach sebab coach lelaki. Betul je.
Dah menang ni. Tapi boleh end ke Rin? Aku rasa boleh ada dua.
Boleh.
Dua kereta dengan satu.
Boleh.
Okey.
Boleh. Carry hero kemenangan guys Hero kemenangan carry ya guys. Wah, yang belum follow cepat follow dulu guys. Yang boleh follow cepat follow dulu. Dekat YT okey semua Subscribe guys, subscribe dekat YT.
YT subscribe guys 100 view concurrent agak tinggi juga untuk YT Rin. Jangan lupa subscribe.
Baik, Syapul.
Jangan lupa subscribe di Rain Esports je Rain Esports.
Rain Esports.
Ya, scene okey, dia ada PC. Okey, dia letak situ. Faham? Weh, tak best lah. Tak aci dia dapat peluk. Aku nak peluk juga.
Gini bol.
Aku peluk yang kalah guys. Tapi badan aku macam bau. Okey je.
Aku ada perfume. Gila siap.
Bila dia orang menang ni Rin Bila dia orang menang ni
okay.
Dia akan dapat point untuk vitality punya. So EWC kalau kau nak tahu EWC collect point. Hadiah untuk point tu agak tinggi.
Ya.
Sebab tu banyak tim-tim besar sponsor tim-tim Asia. Itu salah satu cara dia orang appreciate.
Macam nak cari juga game
cari
title.
Game title untuk di pertandingan supaya dia orang dapat point. Nombor 1 point, nombor 2 point, nombor 3 point. So point tu yang di pertandingan.
Baik, sebenarnya EWC punya sistem ni.
Yes.
Dia menyebabkan lagi banyak tim owner nak sponsor game-game lain tau.
Tim owner ataupun tim yang dah sedia establish. Dia support tim lain.
You. Maniac doling dia.
Vitality ni Indo ke Indon? Naik pentas. Buat apa nak naik pentas guys? Biarlah ada orang celebrate. Buka pentas.
Sap.
Buka pentas. Okey, kita tengok siaran langsung.
Pada Stadium Arena.
Yang kamera depan ni,
Aku tak sure. Dia ada ni je. Ni.
Okey. Okey guys, sekarang ni masa okey dah boleh buka kamera biasa.
Gila siap. Kaya tu.
Kalau kau tanya aku, kita kena comeback dekat scene MPL perempuan kau rasa. Tapi aku satu je Rin. Kau nak aku comeback aku boleh. Tapi price pool aku nak sama rata. Coach, analis dengan player 5 orang. So contoh kita 8 orang, kita 8 bahagi 8.
Player nak setuju ke? Player setuju ke?
Itu salah dia. Kalau dia tak nak, kita cari player yang setuju lah. Bukan susah kau nak buat team ni. Kau satu kena ada kepercayaan, lead kau kena betul. Jalan kau kena ada. Lepas tu cara untuk kau susah kan.
Awal-awal bukan susah.
Bukan susah nak explain, tapi benda tu senang je.
Okey.
Tapi kan Bila kau dah kalah kan. Bila kau dah kalah.
Okay.
Satu je doh. Kalau aku yang dah tim yang dah kalah kan. Aku nak enemy ni ambil aku punya pele. Untuk letak kat trofi dia. Sebab itu cara dia recognize siapa yang dia rasa susah untuk dilawan.
Betul, betul.
Ni aku dah kalah bukan cerita aku menang.
Betul. Maksud kalau dia ambil kira macam
kau respect
macam kau anggap aku rival kau kau anggap aku lawan seteru kau
kau takkan pandang rendah dekat aku.
Ya. Ui.
Okey ah.
Baik siap. Tengok sikit angle lain.
Oh, dia tak tabur sebab takut kotor. Dia pakai tabur dan ni je.
Woi, baik siap.
Dia orang berlima je doh.
Kaya ni pul.
Kau bayangkan kita nombor 1.
100.
Dapat sejuta. Sejuta kau bagi 8, seorang 1,000. 2 minggu je kerja. Kau bayangkan Rain. Tiket balik beli sendiri tau. Kuat sangat ke? Alah, dia tak ada kena-mengena pun. Dia screen sebenarnya biasa je guys. Bukanlah biasa. Maksud aku kau boleh je compete. Tim Malaysia boleh compete lah guys. Guys, Navi ni kalah je dengan tim mana masa grouping Rain?
Masa grouping?
Kalah dengan Navi ni kan?
Kalah dengan tak ingat aku kalah dengan
Tapi dia kalah kan? Dia kalah.
Ya ke? Dia terus apa bracket ke low bracket guys? Tim China bukan, tim China kalahkan Falcon ID.
Oh Falcon.
Kalah dengan Kamboja. Oh, Kamboja.
Tapi Navi ni bisa main juga tu. Malaysia selalu last season nombor apa?
Tak ingat doh.
Sama gak ke nombor 2, nombor 3
Last season Malaysia top 3 ke guys? Tak kan? Sin ladies, sin perempuan, tak kan?
Yang final tim Arya kan, Genji
Genji.
Sialah. Aku bila terfikir pasal duit Rain kan. Aku rasa kita kena betul-betul comeback buat tim perempuan. Okay, line up dia kita akan letak Hani mid lane.
Hani mid lane.
Discuss
live. Okay, Hani mid lane. Okay.
Kita letak Hani mid lane.
Okay.
Kita letak jungle, kita ambil Rina.
Okay.
ESP kita ambil budak Navi lama, Shah tu.
Farisha. Okay.
Roma kita ambil Arya.
Okay.
Aku rasa goal lane kita, kalau Rina tak nak ambil, kita ambil goal lane dengan jungle import. Trio Malaysia kita dah ada. Kau rasa macam mana?
Queen tak ke?
Queen macam hari tu aku nampak kari dia bawa ganja lah dalam.
Okay.
Kari dia macam ngisap Arin.
Oh ya
aku rasa tak payahlah kita cari yang
import lah.
Yang betul-betul strong. Kau rasa macam mana?
Macam boleh aku rasa macam boleh.
Macam boleh
Macam boleh go lah. Daripada tadi 84 guys. Gol yang ambil Gai. Ya duk, Gai baik duk.
Gai merah apa?
Gol lane untuk tim China, saya Thai Sport tu. Yang tu memang aku cakap kau maba VIP tu. Yang Falcon ID kalah dengan dia gendong lah.
Ambil Gai.
Oh, dia dapat.
Apa ni?
Vival, MVP. Baik siap. Pelik tu.
Apa nama tim Nama tim kita orang akan buat nama tim Wanita Perkasa.
Baik kalau tak wanita UMNO. Sial lah, Wanita Perkasa.
Nama tim kita Wanita Perkasa. Ke nak buat nama ni Nenek Hebat Reborn.
Itu nama lama.
Lock, support wanita perkasa WKPing, Syarat dia satu je, dilarang pakai makeup. Siapa nak join team kita orang?
Memang semua tak nak masuk dah, Bol.
Tak, dilarang pakai makeup dekat game house. Kalau dekat training, dekat tournament je dibenarkan.
Macam tu Okay.
Untuk jaga disiplin.
Jaga disiplin.
So
it was a blast.
Mitchell ni cantik kan? Apa nama dia? Mitchell ke apa?
Boleh lah.
Dia Singapura, aku minat dia. Dia punya bahasa tu fasih, English dia. Tapi aku rasa dia buat hidung dia sebelum ni tak tajam macam tu Aku rasa Tapi aku minat lah dia cantik-cantik. Kalau make up kejap je pun macam mana? Kalau make up pakai bedak boleh kan? Bedak Cina.
Thank you for the follow.
Tak boleh scream. Datang training tak payah pakai make up. Relax
Kau buat live borak 4 pagi tu guys.
Lepas tu jangan buat live depan belakang Perempuan ni satu. Okey, dia perempuan di sini.
Okey.
Dia duduk tu bilik.
Okey.
Dia duduk satu meja makan.
Okey.
Lepas tu Hani buat live. Ni ada 5 orang, 5 buat live. Dia dah macam group discussion pula live tu. Aku janganlah, Muhammad.
Lepas tu semua kat dalam tempat tu, kat
tempat yang sama. Macam satu meja kita ni. Okey, aku dengan kau. Tapi bukan live ni, live phone. Tak best lah. Boleh je nak buat live.
Macam ada depan-depan tapi WhatsApp lah.
Betul. Dia ni kau biar lama-lama dia baling trofi ni.
Ya tu lah. Dia tak sok lompat ni, aku takut jatuh ni.
Ni mother of tank.
Mother of tank.
Tapi yang boleh kalahkan diorang ni siapa? Line up SEA Game kita.
Line up SEA Game.
Sebab tu aku nak pilih line up SEA Game. Aku dapat rasakan line up SEA Game kita boleh champion
EWC.
Untuk EWC.
Macam ringan je piala tu, dia angkat sebelah tangan ni.
Ni memang
kaki loncat ni. Cocok langit ni kaki ni.
Terlampau happy lah aku rasa.
Dia tengah main karakter ni. Sabar. Semua support.
Coachnya Sora Payung kan. Coachnya aku dengerin Apa kepala otak kau nak
Sora kena jaga AC.
Orang cerita pasal nak buat tim untuk EWC. Apa pula Sora pula dah kena bagi 9 pula. Sora.
Pul tak boleh kalau dapat bawah 100k. Dia dah elok-elok 6 angka dah jadi 5 angka.
Cuba kau check price pool nombor 1 untuk EWC
150,000 USD.
Kali 4. Kali 4 lah. 4 bahagi 8 berapa? Seorang 80,000 siap. 80,000. Tak juga. 600,000. Bahagi 8. Berapa? 8, 16, 24. 32, 40, 48, 56. Aku rasa dah 75,000 lah seorang.
Sedap.
Gila 75,000 seorang, Rin.
Ya.
Kau bayangkan, Rin. Di saat kau datang sini nak makan pizza pun berkira. Tiba-tiba hari ni kau champion. 75,000 kau dapat. Aku rasa balik ni aku rasa
aku beli tu kedai pizza tu.
Tu tak tolak tax lagi. Mana ada tax? Kau tak tahu ke? Untuk okay guys. Untuk price pool daripada apa?
Apa dia?
Daripada e-sport, kerajaan tak ambil tax. Kau kena tahu benda tu. Kerajaan tak ambil tax. Itu adalah bonus untuk korang. Tapi korang kena declare duit tu korang menang. Tak ada tax. Selalu yang ambil 30% adalah company. Tapi kan kita buat team sendiri, Rin, betul tak? Tak ada gaji.
Pada hidup.
Dah berapa skor? Dah menang ni 4-2. Tak ni nak usung sampai mana ni?
Aku tak tahu ni. Aku tahu sampai sini je lagi. Sampai keluar bangunan. Oh, dia nak pergi tempat ni kot. Macam Hall of Fame tu.
Dia kat belakang kita.
Tu lah tu. Ui.
Bang, udah bang.
Udah bang.
Ni aku tahu ni kat mana. Ni dekat belah sana tu.
Ya, Hall of Fame tu. Tempat yang ada banyak
trofi
tu. Yang letak triangle-triangle.
6 kali kau tunjuk kok.
Guru, hentikan guru. Komen itu.
Guru. Muridku. Janganlah kau buat begitu muridku.
Guru. Jangan guru. Hentikan guru.
Muridku.
Sikit-sikit dalam baby. Sabar. Abang Ilmi sabar. Abang Ilmi sabar. Abang Ilmi
Cukup guru.
Okay. Baik siap.
Wih, dia masuk gimana tu?
Tu.
Muridku.
Naik atas.
Oh ni.
Untuk letak.
Letak ni.
Letak triangle.
Baik dah siau.
Apex Legends.
Oh, dia orang baru okey siap. Tak, masalahnya dia bagi yang pendek. Macam mana dok?
Memang tak sampai. Panjat. Oh, dukung.
Oh, banyak game lah yang dah habis.
Oh tu 2025 punya pun. 2024 ni 2026. Okay.
Nanti SRG pula naik letak. Itu tu insya-Allah. Amin.
Doakan lah guys.
Doakan guys
Tak SRG Vamos guys. Salah satu.
Kalau aku pilih nak Vamos lah.
Aku asal kata Malaysia aku happy lah.
Aku nak Vamos.
Kau nak Vamos? Ada adik kau?
Ada adik aku.
Okay.
Oh, sebab kau tak ada sentimental adik kan. Aku ada.
Nak bawa adik kau tu.
Adik aku menang, mesti dia bagi aku sikit.
Betul juga.
Kan? Sebab aku kan manager dia sekarang.
Betul. Bagi berapa persen? 5% pun dah kaya kan?
Dah kaya dah. 10% dah, jangan 5. 5 susah kira.
Amak juga kau
Nanti kalau ada aku menang EWC kan, aku rasa aku akan bawa kenduri lah.
Akan bawa apa?
Bawa kenduri.
Baik, siap.
Tapi pakai duit dia lah.
Ini siapa ni? Owner Vitality
Tak, ni macam dia punya. Dia okey, kau kena tahu.
Ni.
Ni aku tak tahu lah. Tapi yang ramai-ramai ni dia adalah super fans. Yang diterbangkan. Okey, aku dah borak dengan RQ tadi.
Okey.
Super fans ni, kalau kau buka banyak divisi dan divisi kau banyak cemerlang, EWC akan approach kau untuk jadikan kau adalah partner super fans.
Oh ya
Jadi EWC partner. Bila kau jadi EWC partner, engkau boleh bawa 30 orang setiap game yang kau title dekat EWC. Contoh, aku ada 5 division kan. Contoh aku ada 5 division. Tapi yang Mobile Legends saja dapat pergi EWC. So aku boleh ajak 30 orang super fans daripada Malaysia untuk join untuk tengok MLBB.
Baik, ditanggung EWC.
Ditanggung EWC.
Baik,
Hotel
siap.
semua, makan pagi macam aku dapat sekarang, breakfast. Tapi ada yang tak penuh, tak fully macam player sebab dia mestilah kena jaga exclusivity.
Baik.
Faham tak guys? Faham menarik guys So korang doakan supaya tim SRG, tim Vamos, tim-tim Malaysia buka banyak-banyak divisi.
Oh iyalah, Vamos sekarang dah start buka banyak division tu. Kemungkinan nak tu lah tu.
Supaya dia kau buka. Satu dia tengok kau buka, satu dia tengok kau punya achievement, satu dia tengok kau punya fan
base. Baik, siap.
Hari-hari makan yogurt, tak makan cheese kan? Makan cheese.
Bagi tadi Angah breakfast blue cheese guys.
Jadi untuk korang yang ada dekat sini semua, korang kena tahu, itulah super fans. Itu yang kau tengok ramai-ramai tadi. Kenapa ramai-ramai boleh datang Paris? Nampak EWC buat satu lagi, orang cakap daripada dia start last season.
Kira diorang hargai community juga.
Hargai
community. Kalau sekarang kau jadi fans pun kau boleh dapat pergi international.
Kau dapat pergi.
Sebab tu korang kena betul-betul jadi fans guys. Jadi fans team betul-betul
yang
jadi fans.
Sihat,
yang sihat.
So untuk Vamos, kita doakan supaya dia punya divisi semua ni lah berjalan lancar. Sebab dia untuk kau dapat partnership tu, EWC partner, gelaran partner ni, dia macam kau ni memang kelab yang diiktiraf.
Special lah.
Macam Vitality, lepas tu macam T1, RRQ. Kita ada Liquid.
Baik.
Kau tahu EVOS kan? EVOS kan masuk Free Fire juga. Tapi dia bukan partner EWC.
So orang tak ada fans lah?
Dah tak ada fans. Diorang bawa 2 orang. Sama juga macam BTR. Sama juga apa? EVOS lah.
EVOS. Kosong lah tempat
kosong.
dia. Kesian tu guys. Kesian tu guys. Macam mana? Kita boleh closing lah ke?
Aku closing lah.
Aku rasa macam tak ada apa guys. Betul tak? Apa pun.
Wanita perkasa. Nama tim kita ingat Rain Wanita perkasa.
Wanita perkasa. Okay. Wanita perkasa. Let's go wanita perkasa to next EWC. Riyadh kita akan senggol. Korang lepak jap. Thank you Bang Ring. Thank you guys. Guys yang belum follow, jemput follow saya dulu guys. Follow Apple sekali.
Tak payah follow
subscribe
je.
YT saya guys. Subscribe YT Apple sekali. Apple sekarang ada post konten vlog dekat Paris guys. And aku boleh cakap dengan kau semua konten dia kelakar tu. So korang pergi subscribe tu. Pergi subscribe.
Nekan-nekan. Okay guys.
Nekan-nekan. Woi, nampak.
Aku rasa kita kena jumpa Isham.
Jumpa Isham.
Masa kita balik bilik.
Okay lah guys. Tak ada apa-apa dah guys. Kita orang balik dulu guys apa nama YT kau Pul? Diorang tanya. Saiful Ujang guys. Bye semua. Terima kasih. Guys, by the way, tolong sekali guys, tolong like, komen dengan repost konten baru saya guys dekat TT. Tolong konten dekat Eiffel Tower guys. Konten dekat Eiffel Tower. Terima kasih guys. Bye semua. Assalamualaikum.